As we proceed, as we proceed, as we proceed to give you what you need. I wonder if I want to do an experiment. I got a couple things. I need people in the chat though, because I can't even fucking see what I'm trying to do. I don't know if the audio is playing. I could test it, but what up? What up, Rio? Yo, tell me if you could hear this sound. Could you hear that or no? Damn. See, that's what I thought. Let me try this.
Check go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB don't leave on.
All right, cool, perfect. So it was some weird shit that happened. I don't know why. I can't explain it, but I gotta really reset my whole because my OBS or whatever you want to call it is. It is what it is. But I appreciate you guys tapping in. Shout out Red Dots Cars and shout out Rio in the chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That's that good mod vibe right there from Rio. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Like, it's just one of those nights. My name keeps getting brought up. We should start with this one though. This was funny as fuck just now. Yimtastic posted, nice, respectable taco plate, but he gave us the crazy before and after. Look at this. This is crazy. What a way to start off. Not only did he devour the food, including the lemon and everything, he ate the fucking styrofoam and the plastic. This is different. Oh, it's AI. I'm dumb. Nice one. Nice one. When I zoomed in, I could tell it was AI because of this shit. Oh, that's good, though. That's a good one. Nice. Bro, can't say the F word in the chat no more. What's the F word? Like what, fuck? Can you see that? Oh yeah, it works. I think maybe it was however you phrased it. That's probably what it was. I don't know. I don't even know what kind of moderation I have on this chat. Keep it a bean. Moderation activity. Community moderation. What is it supposed to mean? Let's see. I feel like I don't really have moderation none. Moderation none. The only words I have blocked is daddy. That's pretty much it. It says hold comments with hashtags and URLs for review. Yeah, but no, I don't really have anything blocked, to be honest. I don't even know why it does it. They might just have their own certain rules or algorithm for that. I've been trying to say F loose man and F Dicky soy. Poos man, not loose man. Should I go wild when I log online? Right. There we go. Shout out Yimtastic. Special shout out to Yimtastic and Black Jesus. They with the donos on No Jumper. I feel like Adam's just like he's funny with that. I feel like he's kind of like ignoring it in a way. There's something there, but I don't know. I don't know what to think about No Jumper. I just go there and fucking try to do my best. But it's fun though. I was thinking today, like this shit really is like a hobby, and so if I can make a couple dollars to continue to fund it, we'll say, then shit, might as well. I'm just having fun with this shit. It's like it's the show that I wanted to watch, and now to be a part of it is like watching it, but like in 3D, 4D. Tuesday show wasn't funny as I thought it would be. On the Monday show, Adam said he was gonna roast Jess West, but he's just glazing her and bigging her up the whole Tuesday show. Did he say roast? I thought he said more like I'm gonna They kind of roast her a little bit, but he said he's just gonna kind of like give her the things that he wanted her to fix, which they kind of did. They went over the newscaster voice. He pointed out that some of the rants or whatever were kind of long-winded, you know, or the story was it took a long time. Basically, it took a long time to tell that story. Well, a crazy story when you actually thought about what was said, but I'm sure it'll get clipped. So, and she was glazing it back, glazing Rio's glazing it. Yeah, definitely was a whole lot of glazing. Right? That's the thing. There's no right way to do no jumper. But it was interesting. Yeah, it was. We could review a little bit of that too. Shout out Easy Call TV with the dice in the chat. Appreciate it. It was so dick eating on the Tuesday show. I thought I was watching. I low-key felt bad when Adam thought Queen Scante was Jess West. Yeah, I know. You know what's funny about that? I was about to correct that in the chat, and I'm like, you know what? Let me just let that one rock. You know what I'm saying? I'm just let that one play its course. You know, I'm not bringing this nigga's name up. I don't give a shit. Not gonna lie, as a viewer, we is not trying to hear the host talk about how much they love Adam. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, there's a time and place to give flowers, but yeah, people want to hear that bullshit. People definitely want to hear that bullshit more than anything. Like that's what we not trying to hear exactly. Yeah, you know, you want more bullshit, more drama. Yeah, was there any drama today? Maybe not enough, huh? Everyone's kind of cool with each other. Yeah, it's interesting how the news is low key the most turned up show at times. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the news. I mean, respectfully, you know. Obviously, the Tuesday show is the Tuesday show. But sometimes the news be more turned up than the shows, the pods. Just saying. Or we'll just say as turned up as the pods, so we're not trying to like diminish anything. Adam said Kyle gang is a new harmonious gang. Like hell now, Kyle. I know. That's what shout out Sev. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's who we're not like. And I was really thinking about this. I was like, why would he say that? And I was really trying to unpack that. And it was like, I see that me and maybe Yuri have a similar trajectory or a similar method maybe for how we create content, but it's like just me being me. I could do the same exact things as Yuri and I'll have a completely different outcome simply because I'm a whole different person, you know. So there's a lot of reasons why this is not no Yuri shit. It's a whole different vibe, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember Yuri getting no fucking well maybe, but it'd be like gawk gawk noise out of your such successful business there, gawk gawk no yeah. Yeah, I guess there was a Glaze Fest. It was Dunkin' Donuts. It was Krispy Kreme. He comparing us to Yuri is nasty. No, it's actually crazy. Rio's gonna sit down with Wack because Wack taking shots. Rio's gonna sit down with Wack because Wack taking shots. That'd be cool. Kyle, I'm starting to get paranoid about who on the Discord. Right, who is that person? Should I kick him? No one knows who that is. Mr. Detrey. I don't remember this name. It could have been someone that changed their shit, but who the fuck is this? Been a member since August 23rd, 2025. So they're at least probably a decent person. It might, but they also didn't reply when I said, "Who is this?" Yo, who the fuck is this? No one knows. I don't remember this name, but it's possible that we could have let him in, but I don't know. I would feel bad if I kick somebody out, but he's also not responding, right? So he can't be that active. Can anyone, I thought not everyone could just join. Can anyone just join the server, or do I have to let them in? Now I can't even remember, bro. But I did, yeah, it could have been one of those random ones that joined, like, randomly one night. We'll let it rock for now. I'm not tripping. I don't really care. I assume, I try to, like, watch what I say anyways, just because, for that reason. that anybody could see anything anytime. But yeah, I don't know, guys. There was so much glazing going on because I thought I was in Dunkin' Donuts exactly. He said Duncan, like it's like the first name. Oh shit, we got no chat on the screen at all. What the fuck? All right, see, this is what's crazy. I had a theory that if I don't fix my restream, that it'll just fix on its own. That was a lie. As long as they have an active link. Oh, they can just join, really? I thought I had to let them in because that's what I had to do before. Maybe that's for a friend request, but I thought I had to approve them. I don't give a fuck. All right, let me get this restream working because this looks dumb as shit. Let's see. It's not cool. I don't know what it is. I have to like turn the shit off and turn it back on and it just will fix. All right, let's see if I can see this on the screen. Okay, see that. No restream yet though. We said Gavilan Super Burrito for the win. Oh, I haven't had Taco Gavilan Burrito. I do want to try it though. It'd probably be alright. I'm more of a taco person now. I definitely used to be a fucking okay, I see restream something working. I used to, let me do this test. Sev, bro, especially in the space of the internet, some dude in No Jumper chat username was Adam's sister, and Cud kept adding and harassing the same dude the whole Tuesday show. Just kept repeatedly adding this man in the chat saying wash it back to him the whole time. Damn, I didn't see that. Slug sponsored by Totas Las Taquerias. I don't know how to use that, say that word. I'm not gonna lie. Taquerias. Alright. There's some shit. It's like you gotta like tweak out the. Come on, I just want that restream to work. Let's try this. It's gonna refresh. I send a thing. Doesn't show up, and then yeah, that's the trick. I don't know why the fuck it does that, but. Alright, we lit. Even though it doesn't matter, but at least, basically, I needed YouTube to be on the screen, but it is now, so we're good. Right? Oh, there it goes. Alright, cool. You said, was the Tuesday show any good? I only popped in to tell everyone to watch your stream. I wasn't fucking with just being on there. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. And I appreciate everybody. I appreciate AJ, Dragonite Crip, Rio, Rotten Roll, fucking everybody that I mentioned before. Yumtastic. Yo, shout out fucking AJ Carson with the fucking $5 super. Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? No, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out AJ Carson. He was definitely holding it down. I saw him, definitely saw you in Moose's chat holding it down for sure. You were in both, right? Yeah, you were a Moose and no. You said you were on No Jumper, right? You were a Moose. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, bro. Like, the Dragonites are like, we might not have the most people watching the stream, but like the chat is it's potent, bro. It's potent. Pause. It's potent, bro. Nah, people are everywhere. People are everywhere. Even seeing Dragonite Crip in the Moose chat, like, it's crazy. It's like trolls, but we got shouted. The Dragonites got shouted out multiple times. Really, I mean, this whole chat got shouted out. It's crazy, actually. People are starting to notice. Shout out AJ Carson again with the $5 super chat with no message. That's some baller shit. That's some player shit. JT the man. Shout out JT the man with the 199. With the 199. He said we are nothing like the Harmonious Gang. Yeah. What is the Harmonious Gang like? Like I don't even know. I never really even watched Yuri like that. What they say about you. We can unpack this. We can unpack this. It was nothing too crazy. Moose said I dress like a. That's why I don't take Moose seriously. I said I dress like a Pokemon trainer, but I think he was just trying to get his bars off with the whole Dragonite wordplay and everything. So I'm like, okay, all right. Adam just Jellica. No, there was mad super chats on the Tuesday show. I don't think I've ever seen that many. It was like 30 super chats. That was wild. It was wild. Yo, shout out Cito. He said, W, what up, Kyle? Yeah, we just vibing, bro. These people can't keep their name out of my name out of their mouth, bro. But in a good way though, because staying up. All right, let's the first. What do we start with? No Jumper show, and then go to the Moose shit. Or no, let's go to the Moose shit first, and then we'll do the No Jumper show. We'll go in reverse order. Harmonious Gang's a bunch of racist incels because that's what Yuri is. Yeah, that's why it's weird. It's like, I think Adam he's underestimating me. But it's cool though. But I mean, even if he was to come in now and be like, he might be like, oh, 15 people watching, what the fuck? He might understand it, but if you're not zoomed in, you might not be able to see like the actual like power of the chat. And there's just not some people saying dumb shit in here, It's kind of getting active, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, H Gang hating on you? Wait, who? Oh, no. We're good. Nah, Adam was like comparing my chat to Harmonious Gang, but I think he was just saying like, I think he was saying it in a way like how Yuri kind of came up over there and he kind of got like a little following from that. I think that's how he's kind of comparing it more than anything. He said a bunch of dweebs over there. You the homie cut online, of course. Ain't no thing. Of course, online. Yeah. Kyle, they Voldemort. Yeah, so yeah. He's talking about on Moose and Ricky shit. What it do, family? I'm here, nigga. Perfect to Don. Shout out Perfect to Don. What's good? Perfect to AJ. All right, let's pull up the man. Yeah, we'll pull it up. Let's pull up the Moose and Ricky podcast. What is it called? New Wave. I should have crashed their stream. I wonder if it has a transcript. It was at that. Where was that shit? See if we can find it. Let me know if you can't hear this video.
Like, the beginning of what he was doing, was he grifting? Do I feel like in his heart he feels like he's a grifter? Maybe not. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
He's super sympathetic to so hard. I wasn't trying to interrupt Ricky.
I don't know if I can find it, bro. Oh, I know where it was. I remember.
Mess with him, you know what I'm saying? But some of them takes just be a little surface level for your boy, and I'm like, all right, like, can we get to the meat and potatoes? But I mess with though, and I don't want no.
Kyle, I think Moose said, "Shut your bitch ass up, Niki," on their pod. I don't think he said that, did he?
Problems with a vindictive, crazy fat dude. You know what I'm saying?
You starting to land some shot.
Way, so he might want to be careful, bro. He might want.
So he will punish though. Thank you, please, Lord.
Like my whole goal is just like Jim at least some doughboy.
Yeah, I gotta get back in.
And smart. I good.
Oh yeah,
but
get in there.
Ricky, what area is that?
Yeah, that was the park that I suggested to y'all.
Did I expect him to ball like that? Yeah, probably.
I don't know where it was. Fuck. I swear it was around the 45-minute mark.
He literally dresses like a Pokemon trainer.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, he's
for every time I pull up in case I need to make a citizen's arrest. So do not do that or I'll have to use them. Dragonite Crit 199 W. I'm going to just say KY because we don't say that full name on this podcast.
Moose. Moose. Hold on. I gotta pause the video. This nigga's about to bring me out of my body, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Pause. Nah, bro. Hold on. Anyway, back to our scheduled program. He said, "What? He said, "What?" I gotta be honest. I love you calling folks out. Yeah, no, I love that too. It's part of my personality outside of potting as well. Thank you though. Appreciate that. That is my favorite. It's not my favorite thing to do. I feel like it's like I hate doing it, but at the same time, like people just be out of pocket. It's like, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna just say KY because we don't say that full name on this podcast.
Bro, can I tell y'all something?
Well, we say your name around here. Actually, sometimes we come up with nicknames like Loose Man or Poose Man. Moose Knuckle. I'll say Moose Man though. I'll say Moose Man. I'll say Moose Man. We don't say that name on here, but he's big trolling though. I'm not gonna lie, he's big trolling. He's big trolling. It's okay. It's okay, Moose. It's okay, Moose. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hold up.
With bros streams, you feel me, at night and stuff.
He's
and
hilarious.
He has all the
Name on this podcast.
bro. Can I tell y'all something? I've been tapping in with bros streams, you feel me, at night and stuff.
He's
and
hilarious.
He has all the Dragonites in there.
That's
He
fire.
has a legion
He's
of Dragonites
he's
in there,
their like.
bro.
Shout out to the Dragonites. I'm not gonna lie. You guys made it. You guys made it. You got Ricky talking about you on the stream. You guys made it. He said all the Dragonites. We need more. There's some that don't even come here. Where is Dragonite Jala? That was an epic one that I saw today. Moose is really square. NorCal dudes are pretty corny. I would say Moose Cannon. Moose, this is you, Kylie, while you say you support him. I know, right? I be sharing a stream. I be trying to like reconcile when I have a good day with Moose. I report like I have a good day with Moose. I don't really even diss him anymore, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna see him. AJ Carson, I fuck with Moose, but I don't get shit like that for real. Like, why can't they say your name? It's like they really hurt that Dragonites fuck with you. I mean, it could just be content, but let you know something. Moose literally laughs at us, Kyle. They might be low-key jealous of the Dragonite. There's something.
Come on.
I'll be jealous too. This is the best chat in the fucking world. And I wanted to make my title today, this chat or my chat, and then like greater than sign, but you can't put that symbol inside the title, so I had to come up with something else. So anyway, I'm gonna let them pop their shit. Hold up.
Bros streams, you feel me, at night and stuff.
He's
and
hilarious.
He has all the Dragonites in there.
That's
He
fire.
has a legion of Dragonites
He's
in
their
there,
like
bro.
Pokemon trainer. That's him.
Exactly.
He
Yeah,
literally
it's-
dresses like a Pokemon trainer. All the Dragonites,
I literally dress like a Pokemon trainer. That's crazy.
converge on him, and he's just like trying to evolve all of them to turn into these just giant dragons around him that protect them.
You know what's crazy though? It's like I don't do none of this shit. I fucking Dragonite Crypt came in here. Dragonite Hefe, Dragonite Crypt came in here just on their own. I'm not trying to. The only thing I probably did summon the Dragonites one time. I said, "Who is Dragonite Crypt?" on the news one time. I don't know if that's what set it off, but they're in everybody's chat. They're in everybody's chat. They're even in yours, but they all the main ones are in mine. No, I'm not gonna lie.
Shout out to KY Jelly in the building.
You know, it's funny. That's like my long-time nickname, like since high school. That's what's crazy about it. So it's like, yeah, you know the vibes.
Shout out to Summer Jam, Macramento, Black Jesus Christ said.
So they were popping it. They were popping it a little bit, I literally dress like a Pokemon trainer. That's hilarious. Because I wear a hat. I have glasses, maybe. That's funny. Dragonite, a real one, yeah. Now your next shirt, gotta be you as Ash Ketchum, right? Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, I was thinking about something like that. Glad you called the hard ER. Moose called you the hard ER. Oh my god. Get Eddie John up out of here. You're funny, bro. Can I join Dragonites? You gotta change your name to Dragonite something, but I can't really speak for that. I can't really vouch for that. Shout out everybody. That's actually funny as fuck. The Pokemon trainer. I only collect Dragonites though. Maybe I'd try to evolve them into Dragonairs. That's crazy. Or no, Dragonite is the big one, right? Yeah. Yeah, nah. That's what's funny about it. I've been close to making a Dragonite shirt. It just hasn't come up yet. Also, you be making shirts. I get them made. I just will design them and then go to the mall and get them made. I do have a heat press machine, but I haven't used it yet. Shout out Momo. This is just giving you ammo because you are the D.L. Hughley when it comes to get backs and trash talking. Much respect. Oh shit. Actually, do one more sentence, Vet Wrestling Addict, because I kind of want to know
What do you mean by that?
exactly like what do you think that DL Hughley brings to the Kings of Comedy? What's his angle? But I like that though. I fuck with DL Hughley. Actually graduated college with his son, Kyle Hughley. We were in the same we had the same graduation, which was weird. And he did the commencement speech at my school, which was crazy. Wait, do you have to put in work to get put on with the Dragon Knights? You might have to talk to Dragon Knight Crip. I feel like you just got to talk to Dragon Knight Crip. He'll probably tell you what to do. Just stick in here. I mean, obviously not, because people just join, but I don't know how official they're going to be. People just, I would say just changing your name. But I don't know. It kind of gets weird, though, because it's like, you almost want to, like, just add the Dragon Knight on top of your name already. 3 cornballs. Make that one that says YNW Melly did it. That's crazy. Or it's 2,500 for the box, right? You got to slide if you want to be gang. One of them I heard. Damn, what the fuck? Why would you say that? I think I know which one. I'm going to just join, meaning you can pick folks apart on the fly. His BT comedy is ghost ass to me. Hey, man. That's the worst thing. People, I don't know. It's fun, though. It's fun kind of like going back and forth. Shout out the 30-ish viewers, 27-ish viewers on YouTube. Nice. That's like some good numbers right there. Yeah, so they mentioned me. It was kind of, hey, man. Sometimes, sometimes glazing isn't always nice words. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm cool with that. Nah, one thing about Ricky, he be popping his shit, but every time he kind of does talk to me in like mixed company, he always kind of like speaks very, I'll just say accurately. I won't even say it's nice. Well, no. I'll just say he speaks kindly. So that's where I'm like, Ricky's kind of a nice guy. I can't really take anything Ricky does too personal. I know he'd be sending little slick shots, but that's where you start to get in your head and get all paranoid and shit. So I don't. Unless somebody says something directly to me, I don't give a fuck. What it do, folks? Last dollar beat a shout out. Moose Knuckles always got D in his mouth. Oh man, he's so. It's like I feel like he like started doing cocaine lately. Have you noticed his energy? He must be on G Fuel or something. God damn! Shout out G Fuel. Get it here with my code. Kyle getting popular. I mean, I'm just grinding. I'm just grinding and consistent. I'm telling you, anything in life, spam it. Just do it as much as you can. Just do it. Obsess over it and try to do it for as long as you can, as much as you can. Whatever it is you want to do, get better at, pursue, attract, manifest, whatever. Just spam the fuck out of it. I promise. Shout out Hazer 420. Make one that says shit. Nah, we can't say that. That's crazy. Here, Wild Hazer. Moose Coochie gonna get his. Yeah, I gotta delete that Hazer. That's kind of out of pocket, but no, respectfully though, I still fuck with you, but it's just not on this platform. But you're good. Comment literally anything else. On Ket. But are you gonna wear a Dragon Knight shirt on No Jumper? 27 hitting that. Yeah, hell yeah. I just gotta be the right one because I still, as much as like some of my shirts are probably not the coolest shirts or a little corny or whatever, like I still want it to be kind of cool. So it's just like figuring out do I want to just wear Pokemon on my shirt? Not necessarily. You have to be done in the right way where it makes sense, where it's like an undeniable thing. It's just got to be cool. But if I found like a vintage like Dragonite Pokemon shirt or some shit, that'd be fire, But to make my own, it's kind of like I don't know. It's got to be done in the right way. It's got to be right. I wanted to do like guess that Pokemon, name that. Remember that shit on Pokemon? It was like guess which Pokemon or whatever. It was like a silhouette, and they would say it's Dragonite. Like there's actually, yeah, I feel like I showed that before. But like put that on a shirt, something like that, where it's a little more like esoteric. Name that Pokemon or guess that Pokemon Dragonite. It's something like that. It was like part of the show. Oh shit! I closed it. Some shit along those lines, but I gotta figure it out. Like on the back, maybe it would have the full thing, but on the front would be a silhouette. There's a certain image of it that it with a question mark and shit. It's a whole thing. Let me see if I can find out. Like this shit right here. But like, I just gotta figure it out. It's not, and even like this silhouette is kind of like hard to tell. You can tell what it is, but it's kind of, you know what I mean? It's just not that cool. But I've thought about it a lot. I'm not even that into Pokemon, but I used to watch it when I was like 11. You know what I'm saying? 27 hitting that. Yeah, ChatGPT yourself is Ash Ketchum, right? A silhouette of, nah, you're wild. Cito said, Hazers, what up, my boy? Oh shit, you guys know each other. Hazer said, my guy, sir. Oh man. So, yeah, there was a couple ChatGPT myself as Ash Ketchum. Ah man. I could like, I'd have to like, yeah, that's something. I would do that on stream. I just don't feel like doing that shit right now. Hey man, let them talk, bro. This shit is fucking free promo, bro. This shit is fucking free promo. And then the idea is just to keep turning it up. It's just content at this point. Let's see. No jumper. They talked about me. I don't think I can. This was a 4-hour stream. It's not processed yet. So there's no transcript. But I kind of know where it was roughly.
Over again.
Yeah, always on cop shows, like on.
Funny idea because he do look kind of like militant and
Yeah,
shit. Like
authority.
he kind of looks like Skeeter.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Skeeter Hansen.
Oh my.
They're never fat though. Like all the
They're
not
all
fat.
the people that
To her, Coyote 8K said, "Adam, can you feature Lush and or
are in the inbox.
Lil G get deported? Office and wait for hosts."
Actually, I don't. Home life.
Actually, he does. That has happened.
Oh,
I am
shit.
aware of that. An hour and 10.
like,
No, I just
and me with Chroma.
what they just start using the AI you.
and then it got cut down to more like 100 video on their feed before. Black Jesus says, shout out to Kyle Young, stream and Discord. Where are the tastemakers at? Tap in Custers. Shout out to y'all. That's like the Harmonious gang.
Yeah.
The Kyle gang.
The Kyle gang.
I'm
Shout
not
out to
familiar with
Kyle.
the Kyle gang, but hopefully they're out there, you know.
Shouts to Kyle.
The idiot from LA is
Hey, that was actually kind of not. Yo, sometimes I remember shit differently how I hear it. Here, hold on. What did he actually say?
that's like the Harmonious gang.
Well, the worst thing he said was comparing it to the Harmonious game. I think that's where I got caught up on it, where I just heard. I'm like, Yuri.
But you know, there's some good music made on both sides. Let's be real. Black Jesus says, shout out to Kyle Young, stream and Discord. Where are the tastemakers at? Tap in Custers. Shout out to y'all. That's like the Harmonious gang.
Yeah.
The Kyle gang.
The Kyle gang.
I'm
Shout
not
out to
familiar with
Kyle.
the Kyle gang, but hopefully they're out there, you know.
Shouts to Kyle.
The idiot from
I'm not familiar with the Kyle gang, but hopefully they're out there. I mean, what did he even say anything about Kyle gang? Hold on, is that what he said?
shout out to y'all. That's like the
He did say shout out to y'all though, so that's a W. I'm not gonna lie, that's a W. Oh, what do you guys think about Moose naming his group his supporters the Muslims? I'm like, that's kind of that's a little that's like that's a little weird. That could be slightly offensive.
Black Jesus says, shout out to Kyle Young, stream and Discord. Where are the tastemakers at? Tap in Custers. Shout out to y'all. That's like the Harmonious gang.
Yeah.
The Kyle gang.
Okay, so he named the gang. Okay, that's what. Okay, so he even say that. So that's fire. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. But we're called. I mean, we'll just call. We're called. I guess Scum Gang, the scumbags. You said Ricky really act like he got motion when he don't have no IG followers and no YouTube views. I mean, you know, you gotta pop your shit though. Shout out Kyle. That's not a diss. Nothing worse than Big Teen Gang. That's not a diss. Yeah, no, for sure. Shout out Dragon Knight Crip for starting this Dragon Knight shit. Definitely shout out to Dragon Knight Crip. Is he even here? Yeah. To be fair, Yuri chat used to be big before the fallout. No, I get it. Should have been called the Knuckles. The Knuckles is crazy. That's kind of hard. The brass knuckles, the ass knuckles, the moose knuckles. Type shit. I feel there's another one too. Yumtastic, right?
Gang.
The 800 told me his story. Villain origin story. Gary said 22, so we need that immortal technique.
Shout out Callie Banger, who was in the chat that said Kyle Gang. That's hard. Shout out Rotten Roll. Shout out Dragon Knight Crip.
I assigned that to
That's my
Lush.
homeboy.
So let's do that.
Hell, I like every drug. Yeah, that no.
Would you? No Bristol.
And we're in the.
Travis Barker. He left that kid. Wait,
That has to happen.
done. El Grande Lobo. And look up for whack. Look down. And he's socking out a dude for talking stream with Rampage.
Yeah, she was just. It was like a little party.
It happens.
It happens. So that's
All you did.
buttons. We are at 752. Need to hit it. Watch. Shout out to
Was I had a
President
Lazy shouts are
JK.
ugly.
It was a
Jess? Are you?
Middle of the.
I think. What you guys want me to
Oh, I thought you said my smoke.
You gonna come in hot like mood?
I'll just something else on TK
We
Kirkland.
did.
So
What the fuck?
he is a stand-up comedian
If not, like top.
that he could just spend
Cause that's crazy.
Hey, shouts to 4 now.
dinner. Shout out to everybody
Damn, where the fuck did it go?
ever seen Bud leave
Yeah.
his cat so I can
Hey,
get a
yeah,
hug.
Chrome ass, bro.
Bike ride as you tricks down or whatever. That was like a challenge, and I don't think I got it.
It'd be easier to eat it with.
Damn it.
I can eat a bunch of food.
They're
They're
not.
not my fat.
It was after the Black Jesus one. It was damn.
Burger or something. I'm sorry.
Yeah, or how about what it
Yeah. That video on my story of us eating the got cut down.
Fuck.
Sergio Del Black Jesus says shout out to the idiot from LA, the YG Tiffany.
name Tiffany was true. That would.
Let's do that.
Shouts to Tech. Where you at?
Technique interview. I the battle Dragonite Yimptastic said fuck Queen Scante cuh, and shout out to Kyle Young. We need him on the Tuesday show. Cuh. Are you Queen Scante?
I have no idea who that is.
You don't participate in the meth?
I don't
No.
think that's her.
No
bro.
Bristol?
I think he's
Hell
talking about
no.
someone
You never been to
else,
Bristol
bro.
Farms?
I've done every drug probably.
For real?
I like every drug. Yeah.
That's lit.
Like you, I have to tell you I don't like it. You can't tell me like, oh, don't do that. No.
Would
I'm
you and
gonna try
Munchie
it.
go on a Molly vacay together?
For sure.
Bill Clinton.
No Bristol.
Yeah, it's kind of like got brushed over, but hey, shout out Adam though. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out Adam. Yo, we made the news. We made the big show. You guys. Don DeMarco. Muslims is hella problematic. Yeah. Hazer, shout out. I don't know what that. Always laughing. So retro, bro. I hadn't seen your streams till YouTube kind of randomly suggested them after you had the incident with Doughboy and did that show with Adam. Hell yeah, probably because I put like no jumper in the title or something. I've been putting no jumper in my tags, so I think that's what people have been coming into because it gets suggested. Because only so many things are gonna be tagged no jumper, so it's a niche, so you can kind of shine in a niche. Damn, just voice grading like a motherfucker. So you made that happen, and YouTube kind of recognized it, type of thing. Yeah, the AI goes crazy, and Google AI is nuts. It does a good job because yeah. Because the description really pushes that shit. YouTube goes directly to Google and it like categorizes it really well. It was when Jess was like, "I've done it all." It's more towards the Enka. Yeah. It's the Indigo League over here. Whole binder full of Dragonites. Hell yeah. Shout out Hazer 420. Jada Man. So Ricky comes in here randomly to watch your stream, but don't say anything. He's come in one time. We talked for a little bit, and he dipped out. It was after I think he was on, I don't remember, one of those shows, Day in LA, and then he came in here like on yesterday or the night before, and he just was like, "Yo, what it do?" And then everybody just kind of was getting on him, and he didn't say anything else. So I don't know. Who knows? He might have just, Ricky. I don't know. I can't tell with Ricky. He might be watching right now, Loki. Hazer said, "Bang." Oh yeah, is there a new global emote for Cuff'em shit? The bang. Yeah, it's hard. AJ Carson, what she means she done every drug probably you either did or you didn't. Well, I mean it's I don't know, I've done a lot, but there's some I haven't done though. What's up, Kyle in chat? D-React. Shout out D-Reacts. What's good with you, D-Reacts? D-Reacts staying consistent. D-Reacts is a good content creator. He stays consistent with that shit. If you're not subscribed to D-Reacts, go watch his content. He does a lot of No Jumper and just like other, I'll just say pop urban culture type of coverage. This is bad. Rio said, I found out about your stream because when the Doughboy shit happened, I followed you on Instagram and saw you had a link to the stream. See, that's what's crazy. That's what I usually don't even link to the stream, but that moment must have been so big that I just had to do it. Yo, D-React said, Rio, the Kyle Young said bang, but that's me. Cito said, oh, you got the alt bang. Rust paint clips. Shout out Rust paint clips. Rust. I said Rust paint clips, but it's Rust paint clips. Man. Did Ricky react to getting bullied out the chat? Nah, I don't know. I don't even know. He might have just left and isn't even aware that happened. Getting bullied out of the chat is crazy, yeah. What's good, Kyle, in chat? What I missed? Shout out quick. I mean, hey, we were talking about the Ricky and Moose podcast. They were Moose kind of try to drop a couple shots, compared us to the Harmonious Gang. Obviously, that's some bullshit. We're way worse. D-Rex said, shout out Rio. I kind of miss watching Yuri be cringe. Did he give up completely? He's on, he streams every day pretty much on Kick. Shout out Tundra in the chat. With the does in the chat. Shout out. Appreciate you. Man, and then yeah, we were just like recapping some of the No Jumper show. The No Jumper show ridiculousness. Bro, your song stuck in my head. Shit go crazy. Oh, accountability, really? I appreciate that. No, it's funny, right? I don't promote that shit at all. And it was crazy. Like the reason I even started streaming was to like promote my music, and now I'm kind of like, yeah, it's interesting. What's good with y'all? Yeah, we're just vibing, man. Just counting our blessings, reacting to the times where people just be talking that shit. You know what I'm saying? W Hazer, W Cito, of course. Yeah, definitely Jay's in the chat type shit. We need a remix with Chunky Barbie or Munchie. On accountability, shit. There is like a whole, I swear, like a whole verse worth of like bars at the end left where somebody probably could do a little something. If Compa backs out of Moose fight, will you do it for the chili? Yeah, I would run it. I'm not trained. I don't know how to box, you know what I'm saying? And I'm kind of out of shape right now, but I mean, is he in shape? You know what I'm saying? I could probably, yeah, depending on the bag, yeah. Depending on the bag. Cito said, ooh. Oh, it's like a blunt. Okay. I'm not really like mad at him anymore. Dragonite Mikey, Kyle, if Compa oh yeah, that's what you said. Tundra with the pigeon with the, that's crazy. That's a crazy emote sequence of whose shit is that? Nick Lee. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of fire. You could like just replace the middle emote and just like have different characters with the arms you could build up. It would go viral with the right feature. True. Yeah, I mean, set it up. Set it up. Be my A&R, D. Some IRL dude. Okay. Compa not fighting Moose. He's smarter than to do it for free while Knuckles gets paid. Knuckles is crazy. Knuckles. Like Sonic and Knuckles. Them Voodoo Rangers hit different. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Voodoo Ranger, there's an 11% one that's so good. It's one of those like juice ones. So good. I don't even know where to buy that one. I don't even know where I found that. It's like they discontinued it or something. They do hit different. Chunky gonna be like, fuck accountability. I'm trying to mace a bitch. Caught a op in the county, then rubbed her face with shit. Yo, oh my god. That's hilarious. That's actually funny as fuck. Oh man, you said
My lyrical content be giving you nightmares forever beyond.
that's crazy, bro. People really thinking Flacco is demonetized is crazy. Some dude did a whole hour live stream. That's what I'm saying. That's Demon Time Exotic, who is like, you know, that's a name that gets brought up, you know, for his reactions. Chunky, you got a fade pending. Damn. Yeah, that was a was that shirt ever made? That was a good shirt opportunity. Fades pending. Man, W's. Yo, fuck accountability. I'm trying to mace a bitch. Caught a op in the county, then I rubbed her face with shit. I don't know if I'm saying it on the right downbeat, but that's how I hear it sounded in my head. So I rubbed her face with shit. Fuck accountability. I'm trying to mace a bitch. Caught a op in the county, then I rubbed her face with shit. Man, Rio got the bars. He's a real rapper. Dude, he never came off as credible to me. I never watched this shit before. I know I've heard it. I think I just heard it like people like on No Jumper, like them bringing, oh yeah, I don't even know. I don't know where I heard it, but I know I've heard them talking about it. Maybe like on some like maybe like house phone and them talking about it or something. I don't know. Dude never come off as credible to me. He hates Flacco and Whack because they tried to take his page, I guess. Oh, interesting. Shout out Tundra. Rio said, imagine you somehow Photoshop or GBT Lush playing the drums with the text, do I look like Travis Barker? I mean, that's an easy call, right? But he should be like Travis Barker playing the drums at the verses. Or like in some old Blink-182 music video. Flacco, nah, we can't say that. Oh god, no. Mitchell Pantano, shout out you, bro. I never watched his content, but I heard of him. He's just not credible. Yeah, some people just say anything. That's why the title of this stream is people just say anything. And really, in my mind, it was supposed to say niggas just say anything. But, you know, for the sake of being, you know, internet friendly, I changed it to people. But now you know. That's what I meant. I might change it on Kick. Shout out though. Shout out support you guys. No, I really like. I really want to know what they're thinking when they see the chats and shit. And it's like, I wonder what they're thinking when I see the Dragon Ice. Like even Ricky is like, yo. And so it's not just that. And that's what I like when other people observe the chat because I'm not overly promoting it. I'm not going crazy with thumbnails. Like we have some hidden gems here sometimes, and I like that. And it's like if you know, you know. And I kind of like that kind of underground kind of thing. But yeah, Ricky couldn't deny like, oh damn, they got all the Dragonites are there. You're damn right. I don't know why, but they are. Fuck it. I embraced them. I don't know what the difference is. They just fuck with me, I guess. I don't know what was the thing that did it, but maybe it was just the Dragonite Crypt cosign. Well, yeah, we just kind of like really got to it. So we did some like niche investigative journalism. We got Dragonite Crypt on Discord. Like, bruh, like we broke that story. Dragonite Crip is on Discord showing his face. Like, it's insane. Moose dressed more like a Pokemon trainer. Now he dresses like a gay cowboy. He had a point and shoot roasting his fit. Yeah. What is Dragonite? Dragonite is a Pokemon, apparently. It's actually this right here. Wait, my bad. Not this, but this Pokemon right here. And so, I don't know. Dragonite Crip said he got the name because he used to steal Pokemon cards. Now, the more I'm thinking about that story, it sounds like it's cap. Seti Nash, for example, I haven't watched another video after that taco truck stuff with Hefe, but I never watched him before, so for sure I don't know. Yeah, I get that. And no, it is interesting. You gotta like watch who's credible and shit like that. But you know, I like to watch for the people that show the receipts. You know what I'm saying? Dragonite Mikey for the Moose stream, you popped into start tuning in. Oh, from the Moose stream, you popped into I started tuning in. Okay, that's fire. Damn, that was a while ago, and I feel like, wait, did you have a different name? Dragonite Mikey? Because that was a long time ago. That was before, like, a lot of people were here. That was before the Dragonites were here, I think. Because I don't remember your name being this, but Dragonites in the chat. True, yeah, we got the Dragonite in the chat on Kick and on YouTube, so that's fire. Like DTE, I just don't like biased content. What does DTE mean? I don't like biased content. If I talk about something, I talk about it from all angles, not my personal feelings. You give that at the end. Yeah, I guess it depends on what type of content you're creating. Yeah, for sure. Like when you're doing reactions. I mean, some people like the bias shit though, you know, too. Like, Mitchell. Oh, true. Is Dragonite Crip Frosty the Snowman alter ego? Nah, he's a no. But they do have a similar crime history, I suppose. Demon Time Exotic, that guy. Oh, wow. See, man, you know him on a name abbreviated basis, but you don't watch him. D. Just kidding. Russ Payne Clips. I need my Dragonite pack out so I can ride with y'all. Damn, you might have to turn to Dragonite Rust. Or Dragonite RPC. But I can't speak on business without consulting Dragonite Crip, but he'll be here. I think if we say his name 3 times, we might summon him. Dragonite Crip, Dragonite Crip, Dragonite Crip. Or maybe if we press this button right here. There's only one thing that maybe will summon Dragonite Crip. Mr. Tiger! See if he pops up. Rush Pain Clip said no Diddy. Yeah, shout out beers in the chat. Yeah, we needed that emote last night. I was drinking big beers. But I'm drinking Henny tonight. I'm actually drinking Douce tonight. Awesome. I'm classy. This is like the champagne of cognac. You said D said no LMFAO. I don't watch him. My other content homies call him that. Damn. You got content homies? Shit. Must be nice. All I got is fucking enemies. Ops. Foes. Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales. True. Everything is dragon. Everything is dragon coded. Like Cisco Unleashed the Dragon. Man. This summer is fucking hot, bro. LA is not the place to be in the summer, bro. It's the place, but it's not, man. It just requires so much AC. Requires so much fucking AC, bro. Dragonite Alley, yup. The beer fucked you up so bad it made you end stream. That's the first time I've ever seen you tap out. Really? What? I don't remember what happened last night. That's what happened? I was too faded? Yeah, you know what? You know, I kind of believe you because, of course, I don't watch anything back. But I knew that I did because I still had some beer left that I drank earlier today. Like, damn, what happened? I knew it happened, but I don't know. Yeah, it fucked me up. I'm not gonna lie. Big pause on that. First time I ever seen you tap out is crazy. You gotta do Bart's barbecue mukbang. Yeah, you were saying that. I remember that's like a faint memory, almost like a dream. It's in LA, you said, right? We were talking about this yesterday, I believe. The homie Flip reaction was like he want the interview from Kyle. I was like, he busy. Wait, the homie Flip reaction was like he want the interview from Kyle. I was like, he be busy. Who's Flip reaction? Oh yeah, you got too faded. And I was like, I gotta go to sleep. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, so I tapped out before Rio is crazy. Dragonite Mikey, you need a cold, but it was still 4 hours though. You need a cold water and clutch before falling asleep. You're right. I had no hangover though. The loyalty the Dragonites have for Kyle streams is cool. Nice to see people actually have real loyalty. W Dragonites. W quick, man. That is a real statement. Kyle Ketchum is crazy. Gotta catch them all. Kyle Ketchum is crazy. Not a bad name, not gonna lie. Flip was on my stream on Sunday in the chat. Oh, okay, yeah. He has his own. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, let's do it. Tell him whenever. Shit, tell him to come on the stream. Pause now. Facts. I'm usually the one that end up going to sleep by 5 a.m. my time. Yeah. Kyle Ketchum, that's gold. Yeah. That's him, bro. Yeah, no, I remember the. Here, I'll see if I can pull it up. I saw the. I remember. I saw. Let me know. Tell him to. Wait, is I'm busy? Is that like code for like he might want some bread, or like I just be busy?
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, this dude. I'm thinking of a completely different. No, okay, this dude. And I have seen his content. Yeah, I just subscribed. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's run it. Might as well, bro. Let's see what. Oh, I see. No, I see. Nah, we could run it. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. We could run it. Tell him whenever, or tell him to pull up on this stream, and he can clip whatever he wants. Fire Rio, Slug Retro. I was in line to get into a Dodger Stadium, and it was hot as hell today. This one girl actually dropped or fainted from the heat and had to get medical help. Wait, Slug Retro is from LA. Fuck. That's actually crazy to hear about that girl that nearly, yeah, that fell out. That's crazy. Rio said Flip thought's cool. I told Ka that somebody was snitching on him to add him in the No Jumper Live chat. He subscribed to my channel. He was appreciative that I told him about the snitch. Really? This is a wait, Rio, you know who this is? What the fuck? How could that be when there's only like, is it like his lives or what? I don't get it. Slug, I thought you was from the H. Flip. I'm confused. Everything seems like a fucking simulation to me. Chat go wild when I log online. H-Town, but LA in a couple days. But in LA a couple days. Really? Oh, okay. Okay. That's what's up. What are you doing while you're out here in LA? What are you up to while you're out here? And who the fuck is Oh, JT is. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Never mind. JT, the man, is Mr. Detray. So anybody that was wondering in the fucking Discord, it's JT the man. Shout out JT the man. Good people. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's the crazy. That's where I've been having the most confusion is that I'll have people on here, so I'll know them as this name, and then they go on Discord. Sometimes they have a different name. Sometimes they'll hit me up on Instagram, different names. So I'm just like really trying to balance it, but it is what it is. Rio said, when I went to a Playboy Cardi concert back in 2017, I saw a chick get knocked out. Another girl punched her in the face, and security was like dragging her out the crowd. Shit was crazy. Yeah, that's actually insane. Concerts are wild, bro. The concert was at such a crazy time because it was a concert for Cardi's self-titled tour. So this was like when he was buzzing from from Magnolia, but he wasn't the megastar he's now. Right. Magnolia was crazy. Pierre Bourne on the beat in New York on Millie Rock. Yeah, that's a crazy. That beat was the craziest beat. All fucking just 808 bass drum is crazy. Sometimes I really think about moving to LA, but it's so expensive and my kid's mom won't let me take my kid. I'm a dad that actually cares about their kid. You are dedicated. Yeah, LA, like, honestly, like, I feel like this is the best place to, like, run into, like, entertainers and shit. Outside of that, I couldn't imagine just, like, I don't know. It depends. If you're into entertainment in any way, then yes. If you're not, I don't know. Especially if you already have like beaches and shit where you're at. If you don't, I don't know. Depends on what you're into. Rio said, and Young Nudie also performed at that concert, and this was before he really had any hits. So I was the only one who knew the words to his songs. Yo, you're like that hipster dude that's just like, yeah, like I was listening to fucking Playboy Cardi before he blew up. I was on his underground shit when he's still on SoundCloud. You're that dude. You're a hipster. That's fire though. And you get mad when everybody like starts liking that artist. Like, man, I was trying to tell people about this artist 5 years ago and nobody was listening to me. Pierre Bourne also performed. I didn't even know I guess I did know he's kind of an artist, huh? Interesting. Shout out Pierre Bourne. We haven't really heard much from him, huh? That beat tag was crazy, that Jamie Foxx show shit. Quick said, actually, it seems like it's trending to be a good dad nowadays, which is super cool for kids. Yeah, no, for sure. Nah, people low-key shame people that are deadbeats now. I think for the first time ever, I have that specific 808 and a free PR kit I downloaded for FL Studio, LMFAO. Yeah, that shit is hard. That was crazy. In New York, I'm Millie Rock. Out in my sock. 2016, I was in rehab when the counselor put me onto New Cardi. Rio said, Dragonite Mikey, real. Rio said, LMFAO, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a hipster when it comes to music. I'll admit it. Yeah. Rio said, I be low-key gatekeeping shit. I'm telling you, I can tell. A+, we're still pretending Cardi's good. I mean, that's a hot take. I'm not gonna lie. Quick said, a neighboring state to Cali would be cool, like Arizona or Colorado, or maybe Nevada. Rio said, like I told you, bro, I'm a nerd when it comes to music and pro wrestling. That's my two things. Oh, yeah? Hey, that's not a bad combo, I guess. So, like Retro, we have Galveston, Texas, but the beach is trash. Okay. Yumtastic said, I got the Young Echo 808, and I don't even make beats, cuh. All right. Just got it, just stored. Got it in a little Google Drive zip file, just in case it's time. Yumtastic, it's just this spins with a short hat on top, though. It's just a spins with a short hat on top, though. I don't know what you mean by that. Yo, Kyle, what up, KZ Fly? What up, KZ Fly? What up, KZ Fly? Long time, bro. How you been? You all right? Slug Retro. Rio, you just in the WE or also Lucha in Japan? A+, no to any of those. I don't know. Rio said, Cardi's fire. If you're not looking for lyrics, LMFAO, not at all. Music gotta be super lyrical or meaningful. I mean, this is probably the first time in life that's ever been a true statement. I'll say that. Ross said, stop listening to Cardi when he got that diamond-studded lollipop. Was that before or after the lingerie gate? Is that before or after Aiden Ross scam gate? Wait, how did I get 1,000 kicks? 1,000 kicks has just been added to my balance? How'd that happen? What the fuck? Okay. Thanks, Kick. Also, like, old ECW, old WCW shit I go back to. Oh, you actually go back? That's crazy. Indie shit, too. CZW, ROATNA, all that shit. Well, damn. I remember ECW used to be that shit, bro. ECW was crazy. I was watching ECW when it was on, bro. That's insane. I mean, I was more of a WWF than WWE, but ECW was like, oh shit, it was just like, what was it on, like HBO or like something, one of those premium channels. It was different at the time. Hat Yimtastic said. I don't know. I need the 808K or a link to the Echo Kit type. You guys are both mods. I think you can drop. You can both drop links in the chat. Shout out Dragonite Crip with the 199. He said, L Muslims, W Kyle fucking gang. They might have a couple more people than us, but we are fucking mighty. This chat is mighty, bro. This chat is the best, is the most potent chat in the fucking world, bro. This is like 150, Bacardi 151. This is like, we're like fucking absinthe. We're like moonshine. We're grain alcohol. They are Bud Light. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got them. Shout out Dragonite Crip. Appreciate you, bro. Rio, hit me on Discord. I don't want to drop in the chat because I'm a gatekeeper. Rio said, I'm a rapper, but I'm slowly learning to produce, make beats. I read that backwards, but it is what it is. Yimtastic, you big yimping on Discord, right? He is. Crip is in the building. Yeah, we've been waiting for you, Crip. Yeah, right. We summoned you. We said, I played that sound. I think you heard it. It was kind of like Mr. Tiger. It was kind of like if you ever watched Power Rangers back in the day, like Tommy had the fucking do 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 do, and the Dragon Zord would come out. But I would imagine in real time it might take like 15 minutes for that big ass shit to actually get where they're at. But on the show they just compress it to a couple seconds. So that's kind of what that was. Summon worked. Rio, yo. For sure, finna hit you. Yo, New Jack was crazy back in the day. Exactly. I was trying to think of his name, New Jack. Exactly. New Jack. That was he was the star of ECW. Scumbag Gang over here. Yeah. Kyle keeps catching W's. Hey, man. We're all catching W's. Shout out, Yimp. What do you mean by that? Because people just be talking? Rio says, Slug Retro Facts, New Jack was insane. I'm surprised they put him... Yo, send me that 808 pack too. Shit, I want that. I'm surprised they put him in the 2K game recently. For years, they wouldn't even acknowledge dude because all the controversy around his name. Dragonite Crip says, nah, Josh needs to give you a second spot this week. You gave them the Juice WRLD take. They talked about it again. Nigga! Mr. Tiger! You know what I'm saying?
I tried to show.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm trying to say, bro. They be stealing my shit, bro. It's okay. I be setting trends. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's so crazy. The Juice WRLD take, we were talking about it on here. I bring it up on there, and then it's like they use it as a talking point and don't even be like, oh, yeah, it was Kyle that said that. It was me. Oh, no, actually, you know, I didn't bring it up on there. It was a super chat that was like talking about me. That was that you, Crip, that super chat, that one that said about the Juice WRLD thing? It was like trying to say, who did I say Juice WRLD's better than who? Nas or something? That was a hot take. I'm not gonna lie. Dragon Knight Crypt, the main head OG Triple OG. I told him to ask you to go on this. I told him to ask you to go on this week at DC. New Jack about killed that dude in New York. Oh, is that what it was? That does sound kind of familiar. Voodoo Ranger should sponsor you. Really? I'm not even on Voodoo Ranger tonight. But yeah, they should. If you know something, let me know. Slug Retro, I wouldn't even agree to wrestle that dude if I were me. If it were me. Oh, you're talking about... yeah, ECW is different. I can't even argue that about you, about that take. We just had to get it out there. I didn't even argue with you about that take. We just had to get it out there. No, I was wondering who... but that was your super chat, though, right? Oh, Juice better than game. Thank you. That's what it was. LMFL for real, unless you bring your own knife. Well, damn. Wait, what are we talking about now? Dragon Knight Mikey. Is that? But that's not. Is that the real Mikey from No Jumper though? Nah, he would be on his own shit. New Jack actually almost killed multiple dudes on multiple occasions. Well, damn. Shout out Rio with the Wrestlepedia. Dragon Knight Crypt was good, Loke. Oh shit, we got man, this is a crazy crossover. KZ Fly talking to Dragon Knight Crypt is crazy. I like that. He stabbed a few different wrestlers and really wow, and threw one dude off a scaffold and almost killed him like off script type shit. Oh, he was actually crazy in real life. I like that. Dragon Knight Crypt was good. KZ Fly, hell yeah, I like that. I just remember the kid was like 17 and got beat damn near to death in front of his dad. Well, damn, that's like some reverse Raja Jackson shit. KZ Fly said chillin'. Who's the other dude from ECW who was about to shoot up WrestleMania but changed his mind last minute? I don't know. I only remember New Jack. I was scrambling for the other names. That was like a treat to catch some ECW. You couldn't just watch ECW back in the day. You had to have some real premium shit. You couldn't even like swear on TV how you can swear now. You can say so many words on regular TV now. Like, you couldn't even say fucking ass. You couldn't say shit. I remember when they started saying shit, like you start saying shit like after 9 p.m. on regular TV, and that was like crazy. On his Vice episode, said him and his mans used to smoke pencil shavings in a blunt. Man, that's a lie. That would make you crazy though. Rio said at Slug Retro, Tommy Dreamer, he was gonna shoot Paul Heyman because when Heyman was in charge of ECW, he basically fucked a lot of wrestlers over their paychecks. Chris Benoit is having said that's you cannot say that. What you sipping on, Kyle? I'm sipping on that good. If I do say so myself. Yo, did you see? Didn't Paul Heyman do like a Cool Kicks thing recently? I don't know if it's out yet. Paul Heyman. Yeah, look, one day ago, Paul Heyman I always skip. You know what I check out though? The very last screen of where they show the total.
Nice to meet you. I got you. You be easy. There you go.
Feels kind of heavy.
You got me started on how much footwear. Son had $33. 33. Mr. Heyman, you seen everything you like today? Yeah, I got it right here. All right, so you got the band Chicago ones in the size 11. Your grand total is $533. Would it be anything else you need?
Wait, where's the fucking thing? Oh. So we just got a pair of band bread ones. Okay, that's cool.
Good to see you. Gotta go. Thanks a lot.
I don't know. That was kind of. I don't know. I'm not mad at that fit. I'm not gonna lie. The suit with the ones is crazy. That's some urban shit. Chris Benoit, so underrated. R.I.P. cut. Yeah, he definitely has CTE for sure. That was crazy. Yeah, recently I saw a clip of that on Instagram. Yeah, same. That dude's still alive. Yeah, I know. I completely forgot that he existed. Much like a lot of people. Cuss stole him, right? I mean, you know, they be You know, wrestling is like low key like the original like clip farming if you think about it. Like all that shit that like so many stunts and shit that they would do. I stopped watching wrestling in 2008. I still cry about Eddie Guerrero. Yeah, that's crazy. I stopped watching wrestling in 2004. So I was a little, maybe like 5, I guess, but yeah. I was really into it though for a long time. I'm like the Rock Stone Cold era of wrestling, like in real time, not like them retired and coming back, like them actually. I was watching wrestling when the Rock went by Rocky Maivia. That was his name when he was in the Nation of Domination. Mark Henry, Farouk, D'Lo Brown, and The Rock. Paul Heyman, a real nigga for that, yeah. That's a valid take. What was the take, Chip? I don't remember now. Batista stole Eddie's food code. Yeah, I came in right. I left right before Batista was around. Cause didn't he start in like maybe WCW first or something? Or did he come straight? If he came straight to WWE, then I completely missed Batista. Like the end of my thing is like Brock Lesnar. I left right before John Cena came in, basically. And you remember Papa Shango? Yeah, hell yeah, he was like a witch doctor. There's a Godfather's old gimmick. Oh, there was. Oh, okay, the Godfather's old gimmick when he was like the voodoo priest. Yeah. Oh yeah, Papa Shango. Well, yeah, because I feel like they even had Papa Shango in like the old WWE video games and shit. I started watching. The Godfather was great though. I started watching around the time that my brother and I were hooked on wrestling. Yeah, wrestling action figures. I had a couple good ones. Batista was straight WWE. Okay, that's right, Slug. I was born in 2000, and all my older siblings and cousins was into it heavy, so basically grew up on it. Yeah, ended up being my favorite thing to play. Remember the action figures? They were like this big, but do you remember like the ones before that? They would have like these big ones. They were like just the arms didn't bend, but they're just like these big heavy ass action. Let's see if I can find it. They were like, it was different. Remember people would have like the ring and shit, like the wrestling ring and everything? Yeah, remember these ones? These heavy ass fucking rubber. You could like beat somebody to death with one of these fucking action figures. And they started making the smaller ones where you could like, that were much smaller. Crazy times, crazy times. The Sega game was crazy though. The WWF Sega game, that shit was hard. You'd be like Undertaker and shit, with like the purple shit, and they had like the alt Undertaker with the gray and shit. It was crazy times. Bret Hart and shit. I was born. To be real, John Cena made me quit watch wrestling. I just stopped watch wrestling for a few years in high school though. When life got crazy, started back in 2019. Well, you're kind of young though, so kind of a different trajectory. I remember those. The LJN were the best. What LJN? I tried to get back into it last year, but they brought back the Bloodline shit and too much advertisement. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't like Logan Paul like a regular? The fact that Bad Bunny could be a wrestler, I don't get it. I Show Speed did some wrestling. I mean, it's kind of cool though. It's cool for that. It's still big though as fuck. I had the rings and figures and shit as a kid. Jax, though, not that era. Yeah, exactly. The smaller ones, the smaller figures. That's when I got in. My older brothers ruined it for me early, and my other brother, my age, because we thought it was real, and they started putting all the fake shit. Oh, yeah. Attitude Era was my shit. Tight. SmackDown. Remember the Boogeyman? I don't remember the Boogeyman. My stepdad actually took us to go see a live wrestling match. It was Hulk Hogan versus Nature Boy. It was lit. Damn, what year was that? What the fuck? Was that WCW? Wait, Quick. How old is Quick? Where you would have seen Hulk Hogan and Ric Flair wrestling? What the fuck? That must have been some WCW shit. Because Hulk Hogan is WWF. Hulk Hogan is like the fucking 80s, early 90s. Rio said, not gonna lie, as a kid, I never been to a wrestling thing. Not gonna lie, as a kid, when I found out it was fake, kind of rooting for me. I always knew it was fake. I feel like I always knew it was fake. But I just think you're young enough where you don't really care. But I realized it's like, fuck it, movie is fake, so it is what it is. No, it's still super entertaining. People on the mic and shit, like, you know, the storylines and shit like that, the surprises and all that shit. It still was like, it's still amazing. It's really just following. It's like a fucking like soap opera almost, but like with violence. Yo, what the fuck? That was from Ty. What the hell? Yo, shout out Ty in the chat. He sent 1,000 kicks. So is that where the kicks came from? Because I saw that the kicks were credited to the account, but then it just says a message from Ty: keep grinding, out of sight but never out of mind. Shout out BKS Experience in the chat. Shout out everyone go follow BKS Experience on Instagram and all everything, YouTube and everything. That's like he was like my first mod in here. He's on Lurk Squad. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out Ty. I remember my cousins and brother doing backyard wrestling and doing crazy shit. Yeah. Yo, I went to school with Smart Mark Sterling, that guy from AEW, the manager. He was like Jade Caragill's manager. He's like on my bus in 2nd grade, and they were always doing wrestling shit in school. We all were doing that shit, but him and like his friends were a little bit older. They were doing that shit like during gym class, like slamming each other into tables, slamming each other through tables, fake wrestling, like for us kids, like for the younger freshmen and shit. And he actually made it on fucking AEW. It's also like, even though it's choreographed and them shit, niggas actually being hurt. It ain't easy. Quick is 48. No, he's not. They got Logan Paul and Travis Scott and all that shit now. Yeah. I mean, Snoop Dogg's done it. Mike Tyson's done it. Am I the youngest nigga in here? He might be. I knew it was fake, but it still takes athleticism and storytelling and acting and shit. Yeah, I think there's a couple younger than you, Rio, really. It was always entertaining than anything. Almost like soap opera, exactly. Yep, nah. It was somebody who used to come in here who was like late teens, early 20s. I can't remember who, though. I'm not sure. Kyle went to school with Shane McMahon. No, definitely not. Shane's like 50 years old. Smart Like Sterling is on a podcast with Matt Cardona where they talk about collectibles and shit. Yeah, Kane had the hardest song, The Flame Returns. Yeah, I literally, his name is, well, I won't tell you his real name. You could probably figure it out, but I know him and his brother. His brother's name is Brian, and his name is Mark. I've known them since I was in 2nd grade. The fact that you know who that is crazy. Yeah. I know this guy. I assume he follows me, right? I don't think I've ever messaged him, but yeah, I've known this guy for so long, bro. Crazy, it's crazy. It was like, because we were all into wrestling though, so it was like, it didn't seem that weird that he would be like super obsessed, because we kind of all were, but they took it to a different level. I'm pretty sure I'm friends with him on Facebook. There's a couple people that are actually wrestlers that I went to school, but no one is big like that. Yeah. Yeah, Mark Patel. Fuck it. Yeah. I've known this dude for a long ass time. That's crazy. Crazy times. Dude has action figures and shit. That's crazy. Yeah. But he's like always older, so I was never like cool with him, but it's almost like I've known him for like my whole life, basically. So it's like, of course he knows exactly who the fuck I am. Kane had the hardest song. Smart was Sterling. Okay, The Flame Returns. I think Kenny Malice is like a year older than, yeah. Not Undertaker is SCSA had the best. Or what is SCSA? Oh, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Kyle knew Vince Staples. No, I didn't know Vince Staples. Shout out Vince Staples though. Remember his show that he had, that brief show? That was fire. What happened to that shit? It It was like on Netflix, right? I think cameraman's either slightly younger than me or the same age. Yeah, The Rock had the rap, like a rap version for One Night too. Really? Dragon Knight Waget. I don't know what that means. Kenny like 23, I think. I didn't realize he was that young. How old is Bo? Bo's got to be, but Bo maybe he just started young. I remember going. Well, I think Bo's like 25 or something. I don't even know. I remember going to indie lucha events, and they would do at bars or dance halls. There would always be some drunk Mexican trying to get into the ring. Wrestlers had to put hands on him. Well, damn. Kenny just turned 26, I think. Kyle knows Chief Baby do it, or Baby Chief do it. Why did I say Chief Baby do it? You mean Riley from the Boondocks? Yeah, he does kind of look like. I was like, I like made a bet with myself. Like, I wonder if his voice is gonna be deep or light. And I was like, it's probably gonna sound light, but it's kind of deep. He doesn't really sound like how he looks. Rio said, yeah, him and Matt Cardona have their own action figure company where they basically make old school LJN. What is LJN type wrestling figures, but with modern wrestlers and people they can contracts with. So you're talking about Mark Sterling. Yeah, I didn't even know. That's great. Stone Cold Cut. Yeah, no, I said it as soon as I said it. I've never seen that abbreviation before. We just call him Stone Cold. And IRL, Bo 25. Shout out Crip. Bo was born a grown man. Shout out D Reacts. Yeah, definitely shout out D Reacts, bro. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Man, you know, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm actually amazed at how much like I keep staying in the conversation, but you know, that's what consistency does. It just gives you more opportunities for people, for, you know, man, I don't know. I don't know what more I can do besides being like, I don't know, but we just got to keep going until it's undeniable. The LJ and our old wrestlers you looked up originally, the brand of the company. Oh, I got you. Wow. Never knew that. Baby Chief do it, talented as hell. But I can't take his music seriously. I can't get past him looking like a literal child. Yeah, he's definitely small. I don't know who's age more confused than Jess or Bo. Yeah, right. You're like, wait, hold on. Oh man, they try to get on me for my shit, but I kind of have a I don't think I have a confusing age. I think when I tell you my age, you're like, okay, you accept it. But I think you would accept pretty much whatever I told you. If I told you I was 28, you'd be like, okay. Which I guess is kind of the same thing, but not really. It's kind of like, it's more believable. Bo was born wearing a suit. Color of the place 12. The intro themes were awesome in the late 90s. Of course. I remember can you still in the new video games make like intros? You could like make intros in the old video games. I'm sure you still can, but that was the cool part about playing wrestling games in the like late 90s. Do you watch it so I don't have to cut? I'll watch your video. That's funny. Until a year ago. Wait, what was he saying? You've seen the EDP documentary trailer. I'm probably gonna deep dive into it. I don't know why I don't care about that at all. Like, I don't know who that is. I think if I kind of knew who that, even when I like looked it up, I was like, okay, this kind of sounds familiar, but like, that's how I know it must be really bad if people are making this big deal about it. But I can't tell if they're making a big deal about it because it's someone they know and they just did that shit, or if it's like what they did was just that crazy. Until a year ago, Adam used to let the chat decide who would be on No Jumper. Really? Disturbed glass shatters. Bo looked like he mad all the time. Yeah, he definitely has that type of look. He's funny though. Maybe he is mad. When is that documentary coming out? Bro look like 12-year-old, and he's small as hell and short, but he be rapping about popping and shooting niggas and all this wild shit. Like, come on, man. Hey, remember Spot 'em Got 'em? He kind of had that same. He looked very young too, and then he in jail because of that shit. DX theme. No, that's Stone Cold. DX is. Wait, what is DX? Fuck, why can't I think of the DX theme song? Fuck, I'm confusing that in the, we gotta play a frame of that. Oh, no, WWE's so strict. Hold on.
We interrupt your
tell us what to wear.
Oh yeah. No. It's similar. They're all kind of similar in a way. Remember, oh, you didn't know, your ass better call somebody. Da-na-na-na. Fucking Road Dogg, Jesse James, Billy Gunn. That was crazy. That was one of the best ones. Just looked 60 and 30 at the same time. Bo looked 30 and 15 at the same time. No, Bo hate. Bo good in my book. He made me a mod. Yeah, no, Bo. Well, I mean, I don't care. You can create your interest in the new games. Yeah, that was good times though. Free Bo. And if you game on PC, you can mod and whatever songs you want. That's fire. Adam talked about it today. Plus, it went viral on Preg Catches. He was a huge streamer. Yeah, no, I was familiar. That was supposed to be a topic on the Monday news, but we didn't get to it. I did a little research on it. I was just like, It's kind of how I felt about the Oliver Tree thing. But then when I did go back and I was like, oh yeah, he was doing a lot. I wasn't familiar, so I guess I didn't care. But console, you gotta use songs that are already in the game already. Okay, the new wrestling game's fire. I just downloaded all the old wrestlers and arenas. That's fire. They still have all the creative players and all that shit. I used to spend hours on making characters that weren't in the wrestling game. That was probably more of a thing then than it is now. Shout out to where is that? Shout out to Dragon Knight Astro for the 2 jewels. Appreciate you. Bragging about being Bo's mod is crazy. I feel like he's trolling. Bro, you need $1 a minute stream. Bro, you need $1 a minute stream. Wait, what the fuck is that? What's $1 a minute stream? I'll stay on for how many super chats I get? How many donos? What does that mean? Spot'em got a bad example though. Cause cut a snitch. Wait, what was the thing? What was the story with him? I can't remember. What I thought but I was just more saying that he looks like a kid. Spot'em got him in jail. Yes, rapper Spot'em got him is in jail. Fleeing from police on a jet ski near Miami Marine. What the fuck? I thought he was in a video game. 2023, arrested following a high-speed car chase in a red Corvette, ended in a crash. Brief foot shed escape. Wow, he just had some. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. He's still in jail for that shit. Oh, on bond for felony firearm charges. Okay. Yeah, couldn't stay out of trouble. He said he snitched though. That's crazy. Are you ready? They had the same composer for most of them. That makes sense. Same thing for like all those TGIF shows, like Step by Step and Full House and Family Matters. Same guy. But yeah, it's hella young rappers who really about that shit. But Baby Chief ain't one of them. He did an interview saying he really from the Birds. He just got family members from the rack. Also, Kyle, they might copyright the shit out. I know, that's why I only played like a second. Bo seemed like a weirdo to me. He's Bo's cool. He's actually, when you off camera, he's kind of like more regular, but he's still kind of is in stream mode off camera though too a little bit. W damn near like Nintendo with the copyright and intellectual property shit. Yeah. Already said that one. They was even striking reactors on Instagram recently. No, they definitely do. Yeah, they fuck with you. I hope I didn't play too much of it. I don't think I played that much of it. Are they bogus for that? Rio, creating wrestlers who aren't in the game is still a huge thing now, but they have community creations where people can upload and dial them. Oh, so it's like super precise. That's fire. Yeah, it was kind of cool back in the day because you had to get really, really creative, but they gave you a lot of options to do that shit. Definitely like had to make Kane and shit a couple times. That's what really be keeping the games alive for real is the creators and modders. Like we send you 10, that equals 10 minutes of your time. All right, let's do it. When should we do that? Tomorrow or the weekend? So if $10 is only 10 minutes, so how do I do that? I gotta do like a base stream, right? Like an hour, and everything after an hour or two is like predicated on the donations. We could do that. I would definitely do that. Fuck. I mean, for a $20 donation, it's only 20 minutes. That's not even fair. That'd be easy. Spot'em got him snitched about like a robbery or something. Okay. Spot him, got him snitching happened some years ago. The cops came in the crib and raided they shit. And the cops told him where his mans hid the gun. And he told the cops where his mans hid the gun. I had custom characters on SmackDown 3 that had Stone Cold Stunner and a pedigree as a special moves. That's crazy. Right? You get to pick two. Do you remember Celebrity Deathmatch? Yeah, that was a crazy time. That's actually kind of a crazy... I would like to like review how that even was, like how they even did that. Oh yeah, that's how it normally goes. 4'2" Doug is like 4'11". Yeah, he looks very young too. Celebrity Deathmatch was fire cut. Yeah, Doug actually like that though. Red dots. Yeah. Age ain't nothing. I mean, height ain't nothing but a number. Shout out Ty again with 1,000 kicks. That was random as hell. Shout out BKS Experience. Where is that even from? I didn't even know you could do that. And it's like, do I don't even know if kicks are redeemable. That's the crazy thing. I don't know what the fuck. Wait, what's the... Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Now I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Shout out Ty, though. I don't get it. Sometimes you, like, win the kicks, and then you can, like, give them to somebody or something. Maybe he won the contest. Oh, probably... I don't know how that worked. Shout out Ty. I don't know. I'm glad Doug ass calmed down for real. Yeah, he's reputable. No cap. He from Detroit, and he really liked that. Yeah, East Side nigga, but I done heard about Doug. He ain't no cap rapper. Yeah, he was, yeah, I mean, sure. You kind of have to be nowadays. You said AJ, yeah. Okay, I already read that. What the fuck? I done heard some wild shit about Doug. Co's probably extra violent because of that short man syndrome. When motherfuckers underestimate you, so you gotta go extra hard. Napoleon complex, that type of thing. Yeah, short man syndrome is another term for it. Yo, you know what's the worst part? I just get hungry off the yak, bro. Man. I gotta figure out my next move, though. I gotta move strategic. I gotta move strategic in this space. I want to go on Munchie's stream. He said it was possible. Gotta make that happen. Anywhere I could go. Just build a narrative, because that shit's gonna get clipped up. Yeah. I'm not even, like, faded. I can't believe I got faded and tapped out last night. I really don't remember that shit. Shout out Ty, bro, with the fucking... That's crazy, bro. Chestnut checkers, Kyle. Exactly. Exactly. You know, it's kind of like, you know, it's just more of like a what. Like, I'll do whatever. It's just more of a what. Like... But it's almost like you can't even plan it. And that's why people think a lot of shit is planned there. But a lot of shit is really organic. You can't really... Once you get past a certain point... Really, it's just about, like, calling people out. Like, just not holding my tongue. Like, just calling everything out. Munchie's really good at that. Just kind of calling people out on their... What he thinks is their bullshit. You just can't be dumb when you do that shit. You just can't. You gotta be smart when you call people out. Mo17. LOL. What is the LOL? My bad. This might offend some of my political connects. Damn. 1,000 kicks, yo. That was W tight, bro. Message retracted. Ricky said he used to be part of a secret society. What the fuck be going on at Berkeley, cuh? Yeah. All right. So who was here? When did we figure out when Ricky said the secret society? Was that? He said that on the news, right? I have such a foggy memory of all this, and I just don't remember if I was on the news or not. Because I feel like I was there, but I'd be so faded. I don't remember shit. I have a hard time. Honestly, I have a hard time distinguishing between my dreams and my real life nowadays. It's really weird. Because for a while I was only having dreams about this type of thing, and so when I'm here, it's like I have no idea what's real and what's not. I mean, obviously I know this is real, but it's hard to tell. Ricky, it was last week. DC, Mikey's laughing at DC. So it was last week. Was I on the news? Was I on there or was I not on there? Because I can't remember. I feel like I remember talking about that shit. And I feel like, is that when I asked him if his dad's a millionaire, or was that when I wasn't on there? We reacted to it on here. What was the energy like when they called Spody? It was whatever, because you got to think it's Doughboy and Spody, so it's like nothing is that going to be that tense in that moment. Not for us, at least. We were just, and everybody seemed to be laughing and shit. Spody seemed to be in good spirits. Doughboy was in good spirits, so nobody was worried about that in that case. The frat boys hazed Ricky. Yeah, they might have, you know what I'm saying? What I missed, I had to go check out Ralphie's stream, but his shit all fucked up. Oh, shit. You didn't miss much. I want to go on the Ralphie report. What the fuck? I want to go on that shit. Ricky joined a frat just for the gay rituals. Yo. Nah. I gotta... that's funny. Quit right after he got accepted. Like, oh, well, my work here is done. You asked if his dad was a bigger 2 weeks ago. I have to go back, look and see when that was said. Damn, you got a good memory. Ricky jumped to the head of the line for paddling, right? He brought his own paddle. So it was last week that he said the secret society, but I can't remember if I was there or not. I know we reacted to it. We talked about it. That's why I'm like, I might have not been there. This might have been a separate conversation, but I'm like trying to think of what that would have been. I mean, essentially, like, any frat is going to feel like some sort of, like, secret society in a way, but obviously it's not secret, but... Yeah, someone said in the chat, was Ricky part of the Boule? The Boule, that Diddy shit. That was literally that Diddy shit. The Black Boule. Yo, Ricky's low-key the Illuminati. Ricky jumped to the head of the line for paddling. Ricky borrowed moose leather fit for the frat. Yo, I swear I saw somebody wearing that exact Moose Man leather fit, like on Instagram. I should have taken a picture. Ricky was the equipment manager for the football team, so he can smell players' cups after. Damn. It's awkward reading this shit out loud. Nah, if it was a frat, he'd have no problem letting it be known. Yeah, well, everybody saw the movie The Skulls, right? If you haven't, I think I put it in the watch this section on my Discord. That movie's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna read that one, Rio. Quick said, Kyle, read this in your best Ricky voice. It's nothing crazy. What, read this? Oh, Ricky's fake ass secret society. I can't wait for him to come out and be like JK. How does Ricky's... I can't do a Ricky voice. I'd have to listen to his voice. JK, y'all, I'm not in a secret. I can't do his voice. Secret society is just content, y'all. No, I don't got a Ricky voice right now. I'd have to listen to it. Astrid did Rio. Frat guys chased him around the Castro district in a onesie. X-Files theme coming. Yeah, nah. What's Ricky's voice? He's kind of on some. He's like on some. Hey guys, like on some like. I'd have to listen to it, cause at one point I had a decent house phone thing, but I have to listen to it. It's like certain phrases and words that they repeat. I can't get into it right now. It's a thing. I got a voice match. I take it serious when I do it. X-Files theme song. JK, no, it's just content. Nah, I don't know. Ricky said tonight why people think he's lying about shit, but he's telling the truth. If you want to talk like Ricky, just force a bunch of slang terms, shorties. You feel me? I was at the beach club with my bros, trying to get some poon. We just got done surfing and checking our credit scores and shit. I parked my Ferrari and hopped on my surfboard. No, I'm just kidding. Say yes, wait, no, that's more toke shit. Ricky talks like he just found out he was black yesterday. Ricky and Rio laugh sounded like that's way too much of an observation. Ricky, yeah, he just gets super excited. I'd have to really study the voice. Maybe Ricky was the one Flacco was talking about looking semen off the floor, no jumper. Nah, I mean Flacco made it clear who he was talking about, but I didn't agree with that. That was crazy. You guys are wilding. we could get some Ricky-isms in. Oh man. I'm not one of those guys that lost the competition. Rios just talked like an uncle who changed his life around and found God. Yeah, I'm just happy to be here. Praise God. Say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. You know what I'm saying? I'm just glad Ricky doesn't say that's crazy at Forever Taking anymore. Yeah, you guys are wilding. I just want to play soccer. I just want to play football. Off that Venice, you feel me? You feel me? He'll laugh at his jokes. He's good with the laughing while talking. Shout out Ricky, bro. Oh, man. I'll be spamming your shit. We gotta stop killing each other, brothers. We gotta stop killing each other, brothers. Oh, no, that's the Rios. We gotta, we really gotta... I really like how this pod is going. I mean, how I feel... Yeah, he's on some, like, yeah, he just sounds like he's unked up, but... Shout out Rios, though. Rios seems chill. He seems like a chill guy. There could never be any negative... I feel like you could never really say anything negative about him, you know what I mean? He's one of those people. Just seems like solid. Stand-up guy. I feel like when people say they're a stand-up guy, that's what I think of Rios when I think of him. We need Dragonite, Jason Rio cut. Dragonite Rios is definitely probably coming. Is Ricky actually an athlete? I think he plays soccer. That's a pretty athletic sport, bro. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of like top of the like cardio thing. Soccer is like nonstop running. You kind of got to be in shape to play soccer. I'm not gonna lie. And you got to be kind of coordinated to go with your like kick accurately with your foot. You kind of got to be pretty coordinated to play soccer. I'm not gonna lie. Rios would see a YN with a switchblade and be like, hey, hold up, nephew. Put that down, man. He sounds like Smokey Robinson. At Rio, he would be like, this isn't you, man. Trust me, take it from me. I've been here. You're still young. You can change your life around. Rio said, yup, LMFAO. Seems more like a kickball type of guy. Kickball goes hard. You're better than this, brother. You're better than this, brother. Take it from me. Slug Retro, I really thought Rios was Hispanic. He has to be, right? He's Puerto Rican, right? I thought he was gonna get hands put on him when he came to the first Tuesday show. He was dropping the N-word, but he's Puerto Rican though, right? He was saying nigga on the first Tuesday show, really? Then you go Rob Doughboy, and he's like, "I hate this for you." Yeah, fading with Ricky might be a problem with him being a football player. Football. Oh man, no, I just feel like he has like cokehead energy. You know what I mean? Ricky has natural cokehead energy, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. It's just a certain in your faceness that you have when you're on cocaine. Name is Jason. He for sure mixed with Sam. Hassan. LMFAO. Rios is Spanish for rivers. Jason Rivers. Hassan Rivera. Yeah. Shout out Rios, man. Shout out Ace Boy Rios. I don't know if he still goes by that. Yeah, I haven't met him. I just met Remo for the first time yesterday. That was cool. It was kind of casual. Remo seems like he doesn't give a fuck about anything. Very chill, very laid back. I want to see that picture. We all took a picture with a camo on. I want to see that shit. Send that shit. Bro, I just remember Rios used to have long hair, like not super long cub, but used to have a ponytail and shit. Yeah, he had like braids and shit. Yeah, no, for sure. He like shapeshifted. He like went through like a CIA witness protection program. He just became a different person. They cloned Rios. He looked hella Puerto Rican back then. Yeah, I mean, he still kind of. Met Remo. Definitely met Remo on Camogate. It's crazy. Yeah. No, it was wild. It was actually kind of crazy. That was definitely a character that I needed to unlock. There's still a couple, but I met a lot. I've never met Ann Hefe. I kind of met Spody Face. I've been in the same place as him, but I never really met him. I got to meet Almighty. I never met Brick. I never met House Phone yet. There's a couple, but I met a lot though. Remoski. Camogate sound like some freaky shit. Definitely does. We'll just call it Camo Monday. They should do that. They should that should become a running thing. I couldn't believe that was Josh shows up camo shorts. Remo, like, that was weird, bro. I couldn't believe it. At least one person was lying. Either Josh or Remo was lying, but it doesn't even make sense, bro. Because to come there's no way. It was just crazy. It was the craziest synergy of all time. There's no way that was fake. Unless Remo lives like 5 minutes away and he's like, shit, I'm already watching this shit. I don't even. It's probably one of those things where someone could have put it on, but they were like still deciding, am I gonna wear the black pants or the camo pants? I was like, well, that makes that easy. It got the same ring as Chatterbait, Camogate. That shit was a glitch in the simulation. Yeah, that was really weird, bro. I couldn't believe it. And even the guest, Donkey Wild, he was like, yeah, I just changed out of this shit. He was like, I bet none of you remember Animorphs. Of course we remember fucking Animorphs. Although I feel like the TV show wasn't that good. It was okay. But I feel like it was one of those cases where the book was probably better. It was cool though. That was a cool little show. They had the yeah. That was interesting. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. But it wasn't my favorite. It was cool because they had the books and the books were so popular. It's like, okay, we'll watch this shit. But it wasn't that great. Camogate does not sound freaky. Y'all are freaky. Yeah, yes. Say it. It's Camogate. It wasn't really a gate though. It was really just a. There was nothing. The gate part is what makes it seem like it's something scandalous or something. But there's nothing scandalous about it. It was literally crazy. I can't believe that. I can't believe it, bro. Did I show the pants I brought last night? I showed them, right? I showed them last night. But yeah, I had on black camo, but I was gonna wear these. That's crazy. I bought these. It's insane. I think I showed it last night. I brought 3 pairs of camo pants. Animorph is lit. It was a glitch in the Matrix. Wait, so quick, how old are you? Yeah, true. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want. I'm ashamed of my age. Chat go wild when I log online. You just show us it's crazy. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It was like but even my process for bringing that fit, I showed the AI. I was like, oh, that shit looks fire. Like, so I was already set on AI. I'm old enough. Okay, yeah. Quick is out here. I'm not gonna lie. That's how you know niggas are old when they don't want to say their age. I'm the same way. Oh yes, 30s. Yeah, that's what I used to say. I was holding on to that 39. Like, man, yeah, I'm in my 30. Oh, okay, you must be 31. Yeah. That's right. I'm gonna smoke. Whoa. Pause. Yo, all right, Dragonite Astro, what's your main contention with Richard Roy, with Eric Roy? Derek Roy. What if his name is Derek? We know it's not. Type that shit. Oh, you said type shit. Dragonite Mikey. Rios was tripping on Lush dishing 80 and smacked. Then Lush went to the Lions Den at Penstream. I Punstream and befriended them. And I thought it was over for Cokebot. I mean, Ralphie in his 30s. Yeah, I'm guessing Ralphie's like 30. Actually, I don't know. That's a good question. Ralphie could either. How old is. That's a good question. I can't tell how old anybody is, honestly. Richard Samgberg. Yeah, he did say he was referring to himself in a story he was telling. He's like, yeah, Bird. He called himself Bird. I was like, oh, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, Bird. Remember Snuffleupagus? That's what it sounded like. He 31. Wow, Ralphie's 31. That's crazy. A year younger than what Draco would be. Okay, wow. He was born in 95. Wow, I didn't realize that. Wow, shout out Ralphie. No, that's actually crazy, though. That's, like, not the first time tonight. You know, the whole... who were we talking about? The artist that was... Juice WRLD. You be taking my talking points, bro. It's okay. Ralphie is 53. No, I'm 53. Doughboy is 46, about to be 47 years old. We must say, like, as much as we want to talk shit about Doughboy, does he look 46? Not really, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, considering, if Doughboy was like, yeah, I'm like 38, 40, I'll believe him. You know what I'm saying? Right? You would. It's crazy to think Adam pushing 50. I mean, what is Adam? Adam's 42? How's 42 pushing 50? That's like pushing 45. If that's the case, I'm pushing 50. Nah, bro. Not gonna lie. If you're trying to be nice, I know you're trying to be nice, but Doughboy looks every bit of 53. Doughboy does not look no fucking 53, bro. Are you kidding me? If he looked 53, he would not be on No Jumper. People would be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? You guys are playing this nigga's face. I think the oldest person at No Jumper is... The oldest looking person at No Jumper is Lush. Right? Gotta be, right? Youngest person on the rotating cast, youngest looking person is... Probably, I guess Moose or Ricky. Probably Ricky. I think Ricky looks a little younger than Moose, something like that. And I might be tweaking when I say that, but it is over there. Oh damn, Adam only 42. Why I thought Custer was like 46. Nah. Mo's laughing. Was Flacco born in Liberia? I can't tell. I don't remember the lore on Flock 2 Ball. Yeah, if you want to count Flock 2 Ball, if you want to count Luna, sure, that makes sense. Flock 2 Ball is not really regular, but he's been on enough where I guess you could count him as part of the universe. I'm not mad at that. The Edgars are obviously young, if you want to count them. I think he pretty much does look 46. Kyle and Doughboy look 10 to 12 years apart, though. Yeah, no, I think I look whatever age. Again, I think if I told somebody I'm like 27, they might believe me. I might look old for 27. If I told somebody I'm like 30, they'll believe me. Anything between 30 and whatever, probably believe me. I try to keep up, you know what I'm saying? I think the facial hair kind of like puts me into like a older category, of course. You gotta slide on Ricky with an I. That's freaky. That lunar chick that just started, yeah, for sure. If you count that, sure. Kyle, watch yourself. What did I say? Josh, like I'm young. Jure, how do you say Jure Alega? What did I say? Jure, what sentence are you referring to? Because I know it's a lot of sentences, so I want to know what you're saying and what I should watch myself with. Jure. What did I say? Did I say anything bad, chat? I feel like I didn't even say anything bad. I don't know how Astrid is, but if I had to guess, maybe in her late 20s. I don't know. Give me the vibe. She'd be a few years older than me. Yeah, I have no idea. The big Jala is Liberian, born Kyle. Okay, good to know. Russ Payne clips. Jure Alega, spin the lore. Yeah, spin the lore. Spill the lore. Spill the beans. Don't fall for it, Kyle. I'm trying not to. I just want to. You're right. I just ignore it. Just move on. It's hard for my brain not to just, go to that. Anyway, yeah, for sure. You're right. As far as people that are on the cast, yeah, you go. There you go. We'll see. I mean, my favorite game is going, okay, I did Monday, Tuesday, no news. That leaves only Wednesday and Thursday. It's very interesting. No Friday news. Even though Friday news was a lot more determined, we might see Stinks tomorrow. We might see Stinks on Thursday. I don't know. It's very interesting. Mikey said, did you hear about Kenyan-born NFL player getting deported? Rio said, damn, Astrid ain't even famous enough to have her age on Google. LMAO. Yeah, that is what it is. The fact that you looked that up is crazy. Yamtastic said, respectfully, Josh is what the fuck? Respectfully, Josh is finda clapped looking. How does he pull so many scoops? Oh, kinda clapped looking. Clapped is a word? Clapped? You're clapped? That's a thing? I get what you're trying to say, but I never heard that one. You're clapped. It's like chopped. How do you pull so many scooms? I mean, I'm guessing, he just knows how to fund an excursion, fund a function. You know what I mean? Pay for some prospects. You know what I'm saying? He knows how to executive produce. You feel what I'm saying? He knows how to be a top sponsor. Goes a long way. That's how I found out Adam and Ralphie shit. I Googled it. Type. I don't be knowing this type of shit off the top of my head, bro. No, for sure. I think you mean chopped. I know, but clapped sounds great, though. Yo, you're fucking clapped, bro. It doesn't really roll off the tongue as much as chopped. Chopped is way easier to say. It sounds way, it's phonetically, like, palatable. Even palatable. I'm the first person that said palatable, and now they're saying that shit. I'm the first person to say hyperbolic, and now they're saying that shit. What the fuck, bro? Although I thought I was the first person that said accountability, and then I went back on some old shit, and they've been saying that shit. So I don't know. I feel like I definitely started. Who the fuck is saying palatable on No Jumper? And I know exactly what I was talking about when I said it. And hyperbolic. They're both. It was actually both in the Drake versus. Actually, the palatable was in. Actually, I forgot what that was, but I know the hyperbolic was talking about Drake album. And I can't trademark these words that exist. Come on, bro. I'm just saying, it's like they talk around me. Even Lush was trying to throw out some fucking, shout out Black Lush. Like, nigga, shut your dumbass up, bro. Piss me off. It's cool though. I think having extra weight kind of adds 4 to 5 years of visual age, even 10 years. Crazy. No, you're right. That is a thing. That's a real thing. Although if you lose too much weight, you can kind of look kind of smokerish, which could age you as well. It's a fine line. Trademark these things. It's crazy how Doughboy is shaved and looked older. Yeah, I told him he looked older and younger at the same time. The beard was actually making him look younger. Right, the style. It's all about style, bro. That's why like people from the 80s, they're the same age as us, but they look like they're fucking older. It's because of the styling of how they did. You know, they did a whole like George Costanza thing. That's the dude from Jason Alexander, the dude from Seinfeld, George. They did like a whole like remix of him with like different hairstyling, different facial hair, and it just was like a whole different vibe, you know. So shit like that. Well, you didn't say anything, Kyle. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? But the thing is, you know what? I love when people underestimate me. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about just even the people when I read like the comments on YouTube. It's just like, oh yeah, you didn't do anything today, and it's like, okay, I've been here before. It's like, bro, let me cool down, bro. I can't be crashing on every stream. Like, it's like the last time people like said, oh yeah, I remember they were trying to say, oh, Kyle's a one-trick pony, and then I'd crash out on TMS, Ricky and Moose, and it gets clipped and make content, and then they're saying it again, Kyle's only good with this and that, and then it's like, there's just, bro, just let me cook. That's all I'm gonna say. When Lush said Black Lush again. Well, no, he said, I'm talking about, he said that tonight.
Let's go.
He said that tonight on the shout out Sinner's Ear. That's a freaky name, but welcome. No, he said it on the fucking Tuesday show tonight after the super chat. He like threw it in there. Oh yeah, Blacklash. Josh looks like the pig cartoon that says that's all, folks. You mean Porky Pig? Beep, 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 beep. That's all, folks. That. I don't see it. You know who Josh does look like? Look at there's a movie with Josh Loki looks like Jack Black. That's Josh. This is Josh. They're the same archetype. There's a movie with Jack Black that I can't remember. Oh, like this shit. There's another one where Jack Black played like a bully in a movie. Looks exactly like Josh. Same type of guy. Same type. There's a movie. I can't remember what it was. I saw it on like. I probably have it like saved. Oh, this movie right here, Never Ending Story. That's Josh, bro. That's Josh. That is exactly Josh Mannheim.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and
I'm not gonna play it, but yeah. You don't have any chatters, bummer, L chat. What do you mean? I don't get what you're saying. Losing Teddy Ray probably inspired Doughboy to drop some weight. I feel like there's people that are chatting right now. Sinner's Ear. That's weird. Oh, you're on Kick. Yeah, but everyone's on YouTube, bro. You have to find the right weight for your height and frame. Too slim looks older since muscle loss is associated with aging, but being way overweight makes you look really chopped. No, I get that for sure. Doughboy was smaller than he is now is a thing for me, unless he was Photoshop picked. No, I think when you get older, your weight fluctuates, bro. As Rick said, Nacho Libre. That is right. So the Nacho Libre effect that both Moose and Josh look like Jack Black at different points of his career is hilarious. Josh is Sid from Toy Story. That's funny. Those lips will catch a tripwire. That's Moose pussy. Wow, you guys are out of pocket. Derek's shout out Lord Derek, cooking hogs and playing cards. What up, bro? What the fuck does cooking hog mean? You're like, you got a pig roast going, like a pig on a spinning around over some fire, like a movie. Try that. Mikey is laughing. Josh kind of looks like Alien Cut. I mean, he looks like Josh. Cook this sauce. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, why is Sin's ear still alive? We in here. Yo, you're about to be out of here. I'm not gonna lie. Sinner's ear. You're a freaky man. You're a freaky frog. Oh, he's rage baiting. Okay, I see what you're doing. You're funny. YouTube gang said crib. Lush walk like an alien at Yamp. What the fuck? Said Rio. Sinner's ear. The Leah Keck. Well, Keck Leo. I like that. Slug Retro. What's crazier is younger women in their 20s who get a bunch of work done, like lip fillers and other junk. They start looking like 40 type. Shit, my weight still ain't fluctuated. I guess I'm lucky for right now. Yeah, you are lucky. It might hit you one day. I saw somebody that was always so skinny, and then I saw him recently. I'm like, whoa! Like it's not even like crazy over. It's just someone just looks different. You know what I'm saying? It's not even like Dragon Knight's in this bitch. Yeah. Dragon Knight Astro with the T-Rex. That's hard. That's actually whose emote is that? Who you need me to ban? I really want some bans. Oh, it's actually on Kick now. Really, imagine being a gay rich kid given every opportunity and being offended by words. Wait, who are you even talking about? Imagine, who are you talking about? You're talking about Metallica and Molly. Whoa, shout out. Sinazir. Cry for us. Are you talking to me? You're actually talking to me? Who's rich though? That's the crazy thing about it. Bro, this nigga Camel be clip farming like a motherfucker with these dumb takes. Nigga said earthquakes are kind of fun. It's just like surf. You just gotta ride the earthquake. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Shout out Camel Talk. Talk to him today. He has an event coming up, a comedy event that Doughboy's performing at. It's like not tomorrow, but the day after. He said I could stream there, so I might pull up for that. It's in LA, so that'd be dope. I might pull up for that. See Doughboy do stand-up comedy. Yeah, I was gonna say before when you're talking about your song, if you kicked your beef with Flacco off again, Munchie would jump on your song, right? It would turn accountability into a Flacco diss somehow. Like, first off, fuck that nigga Flacco. Like, bro, does this motherfucker smoke crack? Also, Ricky sounds like a rich snobby kid. You and Munchie was cool on the news. Yeah, that's the homie. I just gained weight, but up till a year ago I was like 185, 195, which could be water weight for like 15 years. Yeah. That's pretty much where I'm at right now. It's because people peak in high school. You ever try comedy? No, I never have. I've been wanting to though. I just don't understand what a joke looks like, so I've been really trying to ask this question. I haven't found the right comedian to break it down for me. I've done some decent research on this, and I feel like that's why I'm like, maybe I'm not made to make comedy, because I feel like people that have that gift can just peep game and kind of just jump into it and do it. I don't know, but I still want to. I would love to try it though. I don't have a good memory, and so I feel like that's what would kind of fuck me up about it. But yeah, my memory sucks, bro. But I would try it. I would definitely try it. This girl went to high school, which turned into a gluttonous pork. Okay. Shout out Dragonite Bodacious B Team Berry. That's a whole lot of that's an awful lot of bees. I'm not gonna lie. I just went through that last Camo parents looking for the Secret Society clip. Camo takes her horrible. I'm about to make a compilation. He says some crazy shit. He's wild, but he be clip farming, bro. Like, Doughboy broke it down for you. His explanation not good enough. You could have watched the greats too. No, he did break it down, but what he told me is something I already knew. I was looking for something a little deeper, to be honest. He just said like, oh, you set it up and have the punchline. It's like, okay, well, that's what I know. I'm talking about something like I want to learn the art, the finesse of it. Like, I need somebody to break it down. Like, this is what I do. Like, oh, I just think about like something sad, and then I like replace like all the sad shit with like jokes, and then I reformat it and then flip it. And that's, you know, I need something specific. Doughboy gave me a YouTube answer. It was good if I hadn't done that research yet, but it was like I get that part of it. I'm almost like beyond that part. I want to know how to make. Maybe I want to know how to write a good joke, I guess. Somebody need to make the Ricky Bad Take compilation. So Rio, I say respectfully about Ricky. He seems like he came up in a very nice life, and then like Doe's explanation of what a joke is. It was fine. It just wasn't thorough enough. I asked him twice. I asked him on the Monday show and I asked him recently. It just wasn't enough. It was cool. I liked it, but it didn't. I was already there. I still am not like. I got okay. Sure, I can do that part, but I want to know how to make people. You know what I'm saying, I just don't. I want to know. I need to sit down with somebody and work through a joke. That's what I need to do because I've already done this. There's actually a book. I think it was. Oh, what's that nigga's name? What's the dude's name that's on Breaking Bad? That big black dude, Lavelle Crawford. He has a book. And I've been meaning to buy that book on stand-up comedy. If a show you want a more nuanced take, then exactly. And I want it specifically. And I think what it is the answer that I got mostly from asking this question is that it is not so just one thing. You have to, as each person, you got to figure out your style. You got to figure out everything. And so I just want to talk to like a pro that'll just like be like, nah, you'd be good for this. One thing that Doughboy did say was that I think you could do good with like you have like kind of a dry style. I was like, yeah, we could probably run that, you know. So I just don't. To me, it doesn't make sense. I know how to write a verse. I can see it. In my. I just got to be able to visualize that joke and what it looks like. And I know it's going to be one time. It's going to be a sentence. It's going to be a paragraph. It's going to be a page. I get that part of it. I'm just like somebody that doesn't like keep jokes in my brain. Like I don't like saying the same thing twice. So like the idea of like having a joke that I have to repeat over and over again it doesn't fit my personality. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I could do this shit. It doesn't seem satisfying to me. I feel like I like want to change the joke and improve it every time, but like sometimes doing that might kill it. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. I don't know. It's something about it. It just doesn't feel. Although I did perform songs and shit, and that was kind of cool. So I guess it would be like the same thing as performing a song. I have to think about it that way. I just need to have a real conversation with somebody. Maybe not on camera. I need 2 hours with a fucking crazy comedian. You know, that's what I need. I think you could kill a 2 to 5 minute set if you got the practice. And yeah, for sure, I want to try it. I definitely want to try it. I definitely want to try to write my first joke. I've tried. When I tell you, like I've tried this. Like me and my girl have sat and like I had a whole like course thing that I downloaded, and you know it's a whole thing. You know I've really tried. I just could never. It's something about the punchline. I feel like I would have good setups, but that nailing the punchline is like I don't understand what. It's like and it's such like a very subtle thing. Oh, and then and it's like, but I gotta know. I just gotta know the format. I gotta know part A, part B, or part ABC. Like, okay, this is your setup, and then on the punchline, you have to say something that's completely opposite of your setup. I just need to know that little bit of game, you know, which will work, and then I think I can unlock it. But until then, I'm like, because once I get it, then I'm gonna be writing jokes in my head all day. I don't know. I think it's like an overthinking type of thing. Because every time someone says I'm being funny, it's like something I'm not planning. It's just like I'm just telling the truth. So I don't know. Sometimes it's how you say it, the timing, the cadence, the delivery, the volume, the emphasis, that's what makes it. That's what I have to figure out. Huel, I don't know what that means. Tika Kirkland, Mike Epps, Godfrey, OGs. Yeah, I fuck with all those comedians. I think it's all about timing. You gotta like pull us in, pause, and do your premise, and then boom, punch. Exactly. But it's like exactly. I know the pieces that are needed. It's just like how do I go from setup to punchline? That's the part where it's like the missing link. You ever heard of Josh Johnson? Maybe, but not off the top of my head. If you need it broken down, wait. If you need it broken down, got it. Yeah. You got 3 minutes and you pause. Yo, take that back, nigga. Dragon on Mikey, take that back, bro. That was way too AO. That was AOC. You're funny, bro. Yeah. No, the idea of that though is like terrifying. It's like you like write a joke, it takes you 31 seconds to perform, and you got fucking 4 minutes and 30 seconds left for a 5-minute set. It's crazy, bro. It's wild. So yeah, it's been hot outside. I felt like I was gonna melt. Felt like an ice cream cone. Like I don't know how to write it. I don't know how to write a punchline. I really don't. Like it's so fucking hot. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. People that do battle rap, people that are comedians, like I gotta like praise them because that shit's not easy, bruh. Watch some Kill Tony. So many people bomb with just 1 minute. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. The extra 30 seconds is gonna be brutal. So yeah, I just moved to LA and that traffic is crazy. I started carrying a machete in my trunk because that road rage, I tell you. So these gas prices, they're so high. It's like I feel like I'm getting robbed at the pump. The other day, I went in to pay for 15 on 2, and then the cashier had a gun on him. No, that wasn't funny. Okay. All right, that's my time. You know, that's hard, bro. Like, what the fuck do you say? Take it back. AJ Carson, I think you're overthinking it for real. It seems like we think alike. I know I overthink shit a lot. I think you just gotta work on delivery, just like different ways to deliver it. Southern Toronto. Yeah, no, you're right. I think it really is the delivery though. You can almost say anything, but it's just like how you say it, the quickness of like the turnaround, like not giving it a break or giving it a pause and then saying it. That's definitely the thing. And I think the people that are natural about this don't think about this thing. They just do it and they're funny as fuck. Kyle off topic. Is that pic with Josh and those feet real? Is it really going to break it down for me? Or the rumors at least? I really don't know. I assume it's real because Josh posted it, but Josh would probably post anything, right? I assume it's real. It has to be real. It has to be real. It has to be. I would assume it's real. I saw it on the on Josh's story. That's where I got it from. So he posted it. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't talked to him about it. I didn't even see Josh that. Oh, I did see Josh that day, but we didn't talk about that. Josh Johnson cover the Daily Show sometimes, like a correspondent. Does writing for him. He does like current event comedy news topics every week, every Monday or Tuesday. I fuck with him. Okay. I do like that angle of it. Current event topics. Roast painting clips. Dragon and Crip. Road rage. LOL. Do you remember the guy? The news and the Tesla breaking everyone's windows in the freeway? It was around Burbank. I did see that shit. What the fuck was that about? AJ Carson said it's AI quick. Oh, so it was AI. That's funny. That's some good AI. AJ Carson for sure, like is boom in your face. Or you gotta take me one way, then boom. For sure, it's like boom in your face, or you gotta take me one way, then boom. Rust Paint clips, yeah, just telling your perspective on stuff rather than trying to write specific perfect joke would be a good start. You're definitely funny and quick with it. We've seen it when you roasted Doughboy. Yeah, I feel that. Cub better not have put her feet on her face. No, I think, well, I don't know. I assume that was real, bro. I mean, shit. I mean, do what you gotta do, bro. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's finding those topics though, bro. Like, cause I don't know, I don't see shit like a certain way. Like sometimes I say certain people think it's funny, but I'm not really trying to be funny like that. Like there was a story about some con where this chick was selling foot water and dudes got lung infections from it. They're drinking fungus. Bro, that's not. These niggas got emphysema from foot water's crazy, bro. Damn, bro. That's disgusting. The guy was a shitty driver, and when you would honk at him, he would get out and smash your window. He did it 3 times. Oh wow, he was clip farming. He was pulling pranks. That's actually crazy. He was baiting people into vandalism. Yeah, don't look at my bong. It's super dirty. Maybe I am the Black Lush. Goddamn. Oh, that's exactly what it was. They got fungal infection in their lungs. That's crazy. You're probably gonna die. You gotta take mad penicillin. You send the link. Pause. Should I go? What happened? Did that person get banned? That Sinner's ear. Shout out Zai. You always come in right around this time. That's crazy. Shout out Zai in the chat. Too high to troll.
The menu, the words on the menu were made up by Taco Bell. This is not Mexican food at all. You cannot, if you went to Mexico and tried to order a double Chupa Lupa Crunch Wrap.
See, that wasn't even necessarily funny. That was just like how he said it. So I could see how the delivery, like, kind of like, that's why a lot of Dave Chappelle shit was just funny, because he was just saying shit that was just crazy, you know, and just the way he said it was almost funny. And so that, I guess that is a thing to think about.
They would look at you like you had lost your mind. That's not even Spanish. I find Taco Bell's menu disgusting, all right? Because they could have just had the same food. They could have been like, oh, Taco Bell, you know, we'll have the same stuff that you would get at a Mexican restaurant. But they said no. No, not in these United States. I don't even know how you get the menu at Taco Bell. Like, I think the only way you get there is if you ask a racist person what people eat in Mexico and they just started talking. That's the only way you can get the Balupa Lupa Crunch Wrap.
That fake ass audience cheer, that was not that funny, bro.
The Cholula Modelo Cochita menu doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, there was literally not one joke there, but it was like low-key funny. I get it. You just gotta like say stuff weird and wacky and wild. Get the crowd going. You know what I hate? Fucking Wednesdays. You wanna know why? No fucking reason at all. Like, you just gotta say some crazy ass shit like that. Man, every Wednesday has been terrible for the last 29 years. I don't even know where to... That's the hard part, man. That's why I respect stand-up comedians, because they just can just rant and just talk about shit. Like, that's why I feel like it has to be real to me. Like, I have to have something like I actually like talk about. It's like, yeah, man. I don't even know, bro. I don't know. I just picked a random one. Didn't even watch it first, but yeah, there's a storytelling type comedy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. There's not one way, and I think that's why it's not a simple answer. Is that you can have so many different ways. You could do crowd participation. You can do observational comedy. You can do storytelling, ranting, relatable shit about your life. You could make up shit. There's a whole bunch of people that are just making up stories. Like, man, I went to the bar and I don't even know what to say. Going to the bar, like, I don't even know, bro. I really don't know. That's what I'm saying, bro. Some people have a fucking gift for this shit. But I think if I had to go up there and they just gave me a mic, I think I could hold it down. You know what I'm saying? And the pressure of the moment, I think I could do something. I don't think I would like. I could work my way through the 5 minutes. I would just talk about myself. Like, yeah, I moved to LA. You know how that goes. Broke for a living, you know. It's crazy out here. I'm thinking about selling plasma to pay the rent next month. That's how crazy. You know, you just talk about some like self-deprecating shit. That usually goes well. People like to laugh at that. I just found Josh doing stand-up pretending to be blind. But this Josh, right? Not Josh from No Jumper, right? He's like super liberal, so that's probably why they laugh like that, because they may think half America's racist type deal. Yeah, at least you're not a female community because women aren't funny. Well, damn, that's kind of some incel shit. We need that Dragonite Crip. Shout out Dragonite Crip with a link. Josh No Jumper, really, you're lying. but I hope that you are not, because I'm trying to see that you are not, because I'm trying to see that you are not. That's crazy. All right, here we go. You put the
Make some noise for Chris Cilio. Chris Cilio.
So you put the little drum. That one out there. Also, you're. This is a joke. Is there a time code? Oh no, it's him the whole time. So you're saying this is Josh?
Hell yeah. Has it worked? Like, have you? It's like, give us an example of what going on a date with you is like. I find this all so intriguing.
All right. You said just the beginning.
Make some noise for Chris Cilio. Chris.
What do you mean 1 minute? This shit is an 11-minute video.
Cilio. Oh shit! All right.
Fuck, I hope this is real.
Fuck, I hope this is real is crazy. That's actually kind of a crazy joke. Because he that's pretty good.
What a hilarious prank that would be. Chris, it's your big break. It's Kill Tony. It's an empty warehouse. Nobody's here. Oh shit. All I did before I went blind was jerk off and play video games. And then God was like, that's enough. I gave you a gift and you wasted it, son. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I'd do it all again tomorrow. I wouldn't have changed a goddamn thing, dude. Give it up for my roommate for bringing me out here, dude. He's a way better roommate. My last roommate sucked. He just didn't really care about personal space. He would always hang out in my room. Yeah. So every time I'd go to jerk off, I'd have to be like, hello? Is anyone there? Which, by the way, if you ever hear me say, hello, is anyone there? You have about 30 seconds before I start jerking off, all right?
Hey, yo.
Wow. You should say something, all right? Or else it's on you, not me. I don't want to hear about it in the papers later. The guy who kind of looks like Louis C.K. does exactly what Louis C.K. did.
No, I get it. I mean, really making fun of yourself is a good way to go too with it. Self-deprecation. I think chicks just make comedy for chicks. I don't find many funny, but my girl be dying. Interesting. Yeah, and I mean, I think anybody could be funny. They do an interview after. Okay, I'm joking. Christina Mariani is awkward, funny, Italian chick. So I Kill Tony. Yo, that dude with who talked with his phone is out of pocket. I watched a whole compilation of roast another disabled people. Oh, cerebral palsy. I thought you were talking about something else. Wow, freaky. Obviously, Kyle, it's not that hard to do stand up. Josh can do it. But maybe he was already like good at stand up before he was blind. What's this link? AJ Carson with the link.
What's your disability?
I had too much cocaine when I was 4.
Cocaine doesn't do all that.
My mom fucked her brother. Is that the...
Wait, but here's the question: why are you only comparing me to disabled people? What are you trying? Like, what is that? Or are you just using an example? Like, bro, like, just come on, bro. Like, literally, like, you can do this.
That's more in line.
Yeah.
Who are you to her?
What up, Tony Tone?
Nice. How much? I have a really hard time wiping my ass.
Oh, the point is that he can't even speak because he's texting it. That's actually crazy, and people are dying. Oh my god, you're right. There's no excuse. There's no fucking excuse. I might steal his routine. Just pretend.
My husband likes to watch, if that makes sense.
Your husband is a fucking freak. Just changing her diaper, and he's in the corner. What's your name?
Jennifer.
What's your disability?
CP.
Yeah, no, I feel like we're gonna get demonetized watching that shit. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta relax. Tell me to watch that shit on my fucking stream. Oh my god. I didn't mean it. Anyone can do it. I didn't mean it in anyone can do it type of way. So what type of way do you mean it then? What type of wait.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, no, real for real. What do you mean by that? 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 Adam would ask ChatGPT. Honestly, when ChatGPT first came out, I was trying to get to write jokes, and they always sucked. There's like, actually, you know what? It wasn't that bad, but like when you actually tried it, it was cool to read it, but when you say it out loud, it sounded so corny.
How is it okay for me to make fun of disabled people?
Abortion is now illegal in the
People
state.
just start laughing as soon as they hear the setup is crazy. He picked such a controversial word that the people knew that whatever he said after that shit was going to be hilarious, or at least, he would hope it'd be hilarious. Abortion is crazy.
Of Alabama, a state in which abortion should be mandatory.
Yeah, ChatGPT good for writing term papers. Maybe not the best at writing jokes, but I was using some early ass ChatGPT. I'm sure it's fucking fire now. I might run that shit back. I'm not gonna lie.
We don't need babies from Alabama. Mandatory abortions. Let's fucking give them a taste of their own medicine, right? None of your favorite people are from Alabama. Those people born in Alabama grow up to be people that live in Alabama. If all the people ever born in Alabama were aborted, you wouldn't know any different.
Yeah, I don't know if this is my style of comedy. I feel like he's just like speaking his mind, like speaking his like darkest thoughts, but like just on stage. He's just like telling what we consider the truth in his mind. Tony, shout out Tony Hinchcliffe though. No, he said some crazy shit. I guess just the topics may get you laughs. Right. It's like exactly I think that's the key. I think a punchline is nothing without a great setup. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. But it's still hard. You still have to say it in a certain way. You still have to deliver the punch in a certain way. No, I suck at writing punchlines, bro. I swear I've tried. It's like I have a good setup, but that punchline just never hits. Like, because it's either you gotta like, it's hard to like tell the truth and deliver the punchline. You know, it's almost like you gotta like embellish it or whatever. You say you didn't even need Adderall because ChatGPT did your work in 5 minutes. I get it. You just went to sleep after. I get it. Shout out. I guess the topics. Somebody was gonna heckle him, and he argues with her. Oh, really? So it ramps up.
Guy probably works at a fucking department store she was at. Tried to be nice. Hey, you want to see a all security? Until I say coconut.
Special needs for 14 years.
Well, why don't you do it anymore? You got sick of those dumb bastards? How dare all of them enjoy themselves out at a comedy show? You're right, you miserable fucking wretch. Later. I feel bad for that guy. That must be her fucking one friend in the world. That poor guy. Probably works at a fucking department store she was at. Tried to be nice. Hey, you want to see a comedy show? Friendly gay guy. Then she snaps right out of it on a Helen Keller joke of all things. I mean, even I can't believe that I have a Helen Keller part of an abortion joke. And she snapped. This is a new thing, people. If you're wondering, like, oh, that must happen all the time. No. And it only happens in the places where it shouldn't happen. Like Dallas.
Nah, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit too long a clip to watch, but yeah, no, I mean, here we go. Unless I didn't see I feel like I missed the very, very beginning part of that, the actual Helen Keller joke. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get nice with the fucking stand-up comedy. I will. That's why I don't fuck with new racist comedy shit, because none of them really are for real. I love watching them heckler videos too. I told my mom about Tylenol causing autism, and she said, "Son, you already are," and I died laughing. Well, damn, that's a good joke. That's a good comeback. Like, man, babe, wow, shout out Hot Ones for having animated Peter Griffin on Hot Ones. I remember like a Donald Duck one that they had. That's cool.
Oh, you come from a very funny family, and you're one of the greatest TV dads of all time. Off the top of your head and without thinking about it too much, who's your favorite kid?
I'd have to say Bart. You know, I keep my luggage at the table.
No.
Almost had an abortion, but the tube didn't work. I was almost an abortion, but the tube didn't work. What the fuck? What do you mean by that? You just were born still? Now we got,
Credit where credit is due. I'm probably the most pro anti-Trump comic out there.
You're not.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up. As a white guy trying to talk for black people.
I'm not.
Bitch, no, you're
this shit looks like it was shot in the 90s. What the fuck?
not.
What are you upset about? It's not me.
No, and shut up. Any black person ever tried to laugh at his fucking jokes? No. No, a white person trying to make fun of black people.
See, now you're crying, and I was just trying to make you laugh.
No, don't do that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Have a good night, Kamala Harris. Now's the time I need you on my side.
No, that was the most racist joke ever.
No, I got like 4 more in the chamber. Credit where credit.
Yeah, that should be freaky to me. I'm not gonna lie. It is a comedy. If you go to a comedy club, you gotta kind of expect some wild shit to be said. That's kind of the point. I mean, the fact that people base their career off of making racist jokes is super corny to me. It's like, damn, it's like low-hanging fruit. Astros have run it. Queen Scante on Hot Ones, cuh. That's Moosey. Is audio out for anybody else? It's good now. Female sounds like you. How does that sound like me? Wait, you couldn't hear the audio? What could you not hear the audio for? The video or me? What was it? Wait, who the fuck is Tony Tone? Yo, you're saying some weird shit. Cut. I gotta send one. What are we doing? I'm doing me. Alright, I'll watch it.
When you get a black girl pregnant, I just assumed my two boys would look mixed. No. One of my boys is white, and one of my boys is black. I said, how the fuck did I get an all white, all black kid out this shit? Like one of my boys got blue eyes, very fair skin, pink nipples, pink balls. The other one's much darker with brown nipples and brown balls. I got an all white and all black kid. And I'm an overthinker, so I worry about the white.
It's a little freaky that he had to go into those details on stage in front of all those people. But go on, Gary Owen.
One a lot. I do, because I don't want him to get older. I don't want him to start using the N-word. I don't want black people looking at him sideways. The fuck you say? He got to carry a picture of his mom around. It's my mama, man. We good, relax. I would never. His brother's right there. That's my twin dog. He's certified A1 day one. I see the paperwork. And it's wild too because they just turned 2, but the white one already acts white and the black one already acts black already. It's weird how they know. Babies are smart. Because I was a little worried in the beginning, man, because when they were learning how to walk, it took them forever, man. They just couldn't get their gait down. I thought something might be wrong because they just wouldn't bend their knees. It was like for 6 months, they was all walking around the house like they was Forrest Gump. Just.
Yo, my computer is doing some weird shit right now. I feel like maybe I need to turn the AC on because this shit is effing. Yo, give me a second because all of a sudden this shit's being weird. Let's see if we can get. I feel like I see the F now. I see the alert. My bad. Was I really playing back-to-back shit like that? That's crazy. He was the one talking about his girlfriend and chick he wanted for 4 years. Oh, Tony Troll, okay. What is this? Dragonite Mikey said, Rene Vodka? I don't even know what that means. Rene Vodka. Oh man, my bad. Let's try to get the effing on order. I think because I had a couple of tabs open and my computer's hot. There was like no break with playing shit. I don't know though. I think we're good now. No, W clips. I feel like I played like the main part of that. Was there a bigger punchline at the end of that Gary Owen clip? We could finish it if it got better. I fuck with Gary Owen though. I've been watching Gary Owen for a long ass time though. We're good though. We caught up on the Fs. They say if you want to be healthy, you gotta get fucked once or twice a month, cop. You gotta. Okay, yeah, I'm cool. I'm smooth. I'm smooth. I'm smooth. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just keep smoking my weed and drinking my fucking yak. Yeah, man. The lineup for the news tomorrow, I'm guessing, is Ricky Moose. Maybe Doughboy again. No, Ricky Moose. Who am I missing? Lush. Ricky Moose, Lush. And Ricky Moose, Lush, and Pooh or Tay or. I feel like Pooh is kind of like on the extra day though. Like I feel like Pooh would be like Thursday. Who am I missing? Moose, Ricky, Lush, maybe Doughboy, maybe. I'll read the chat. Ricky, Moose, and Ralphie. I feel like that was more like didn't they do Wednesday? Oh, it is Wednesday. So, it wasn't Thursday show that they did last time? Oh, I was on the Thursday show, huh? Yeah, so they were Wednesday. Yeah, it could be Ralphie again. You're right. It could be Ricky, Moose, Ralphie, and Evil, and whoever else. You might be Smooth Cobb, but you're not healthy. I'm pretty healthy. You putting Red Bull in there? You be putting Red Bull in, and where? Ask again to go this week. It's basically Wednesday already. You know, it's one of those things where almost like I feel like if I asked, Josh might say yes on some random shit, like on some like thinking maybe I have something like that I specifically want to show. So that's kind of something I don't want to really do until I know what you mean though. I want it. But I don't want to, if I'm going to do that shit, I want to hit it with a bang. You know what I'm saying? I want to have something like, I got to make this shirt. I got to say this one thing. I got to call these niggas out because they were talking about me on the shit. You know, it's got to be something so like undeniable. Because I don't want to abuse that request. You know what I'm saying? You want that to be you want to hit it so it's not a waste where you're just the sixth person and it's just like, why do we even tell them to come? People hate this, you know? But I'm going to keep it in mind that we'll try to manifest it. We'll try to manifest that it just happens the right way. But I feel you, though. There's a certain way to word it. Like, hey, if you need any fill-ins for the rest of the week, I'm here. I'm available. I feel you on that one. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong, bro. I'm not going to lie. You be putting Red Bull in there? No. Astrid possibly could come back. We could see. Yeah. I don't doubt anybody. Anybody can come back. We might see fucking... T-Rel up there or something. It's gonna be Moose, Ricky, Lush, probably Doughboy. Moose, Ricky, Lush, probably Doughboy. Yeah, it could be Doughboy again. I can see that. They've been having Doughboy on multiple days. He does at least 2. He did 3 last week. In your bong, do I put fucking Red Bull in the bong? What the hell? What would that do? That'd be a waste of Red Bull. Although, I'd rather put it in the bong than drink it. Shout out Dragonite Mikey. What if Dragonite Mikey was the real Mikey? That'd be crazy. Once there's starting to be like Dragonite Edgar or like Dragonite like Steven or whatever, that's where it's going to be like, all right, this has gone as far as it can go. There's still so many though. There's still so many. You could be like Dragonite Fudge Willy or some shit, you know what I'm saying? That would be obscure. Dragonite Fudge Willy would go crazy. Dragonite Blazzy. Yeah, there's some good ones to unlock. Maybe do it and go hard on like one episode and slower the next day, versatility type deal, and volunteering for filling could work. Yeah, I think the volunteer for the filling would work. I'm also just kind of like, I'm good, you know what I'm saying? Like that's like another expense. I think about when I think about going on No Jumper, I think of like $signs and not me making $signs, me spending money. So it's kind of like I got rent coming up, so it's kind of like, although I do have a fit for sure. I already have like a good portion of a fit that I could throw together if I did need to. You know, I'm gonna keep it in mind though. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it in mind. I kind of, yeah. I don't think you're wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dragon Knight Kenny is pushing. I think there was a Dragon Knight Kenny Malice at one point. Astrid with AB and Dean right now. Mikey told me in Moose's chat earlier, I can't wait to meet you, Dragonite. Mikey told me in Moose's chat earlier, I can't wait to meet you, Dragonite. Interesting. I'm going to push that line then, Dragonite Crip. Shit. If that's the case. Because you said you treat it like Lush. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I was saying that my bong is dirty like Lush. I told Mikey he got a box Dragonite Crip. That'd be. I would watch that. Shit. Yeah, I mean Mikey's cool. Mikey's a cool person to know. Mikey's a good person to talk to. Mikey is like pre-Josh. The Edgars are like pre-Josh. And Josh is like pre-Adam. But they're all like different. You can all talk to them at the same time or at different times. Like, I barely even see Adam, but I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't. You know, he's around. It's not hard to run into him. Stick around, you see him. He sounds vocally like Josh. Wait, who? Wait, who sounds like Josh? Yo, is this a troll? I mean, do what you want, guys, but are you Tony Tone? You're a Dragonite Crip hater? Is that what I'm seeing? That's not cool. That's not cool. Yeah, you guys you're on some weird shit. But anyway, shout out the chat. Tony is Grind Time, the guy you banned. Oh, I don't even remember. What am I supposed to unban him or something? I don't even know why I banned him. I don't even remember now. I don't even remember that. I've completely forgot about that name. I see. So they come back with different names. That's cool. Shout out you for your dedication. I might let you stay. Maybe you'll even become a mod one day. I don't know. Oh, is there some Reddit bullshit? We're pretty sure Tony Tone is Grind Time. Okay. It'd be funny if he's not and he's just laughing like. Wait, what? Reddit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty sure Tony's going to thank you. Oh, wait, is that you? Son. Yeah. No Jumper is an interesting place, but you know, yeah, I guess that was my last time on the. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, that's my last time on the news for this month. So I'm gonna talk to Josh, see what's good, bro. Be like, yo, I've been here like 3 months, bro. What's the deal? Can I get one of those pity contracts? Or whatever the fuck. I don't even need to do a contract, but. Yeah, basically, that's where I'm at with it. I forgot what this movie was called that this was a part of, that it's a reference to, like Old School or something. I don't know what it was called. How do you do, fellow kids? Nah. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's crazy. No Jumper is this fucking... It's an interesting platform, bro. There's just so many angles to it that you can do, and I don't know. I feel cool. I feel smooth about it, but I do want to keep getting better at the actual podding. You know, I do want to. Of course, I want to talk more, but I understand that like me talking less is kind of a thing too. It's a choice. You know, it's not so like I'm not like a huge yapper, but I can. Some people just yap just to hear themselves fucking talk, though, bro. It's like, don't you realize this is a show? Hitting that petty invoice card, right? What is that? The test is kind of like, how does that even work though? I really, hey, nah, I know what I'm gonna do. I got it. Now I'm like thinking like, if the conversation I had was last time or it was this time, and I just completely forgot. Yeah, bro, I'm in a fucking like time warp, bro. I don't even know. 30 Rock. What up? Mike Dot, what up? What about 30 Rock? Whenever you talk, all the black people hate. What do you mean by that? All of them? All of them in the world? Everywhere? They don't have to hear it, they just, this nigga Kyle Young is. Are you talking about all the black people in the chat, all the black people on the pod? What do you mean by that? When you brought up the 50 and Ja Rule beef, they rolled their eyes at you. You're talking about the people? So what's the problem? So you're saying that at that moment, Doughboy and who was the other black person? Who was it? Who was there? Wait, who the fuck was on the pod? It was me, Lush, Doughboy, and Munchie. Oh, Munchie rolled his eyes. So you mean Doughboy? What are you talking about? Yes, even Doughboy. It was last week. You said not Monday. Was the hello fellow kids from 30 Rock? Kyle, niggas don't rock with you. Really? What makes you say that? But so you're saying when I brought up was the Ja Rule shit before or after the game Exodus? That's what you're referring to? I guess, and obviously I guess the Ja Rule thing was before that, but I meant like the whole like really the reason I brought that up because I was like, I remember I was trying to get to like when 50 Cent changed his style and was like kind of doing like the melodic hooks with the verses, and I was trying to like get to that point, like when was that time point? Because I feel like that was like Game was already out of the picture at that point when like Window Shopper came out and shit like that, and Candy Shop. That's really what I was getting at, but. Dot focus. What are you referring to? All right, Mike Dot. All right, I'm glad you feel like that. I guess I don't know. I don't really care what you say. That's cool. You should hop on the Discord and talk about it for real. Instead of just being some random person, that could be some random person who's probably some random person. I just got here, pimp. Shout out Dot Focus. Yeah, but it's these anonymous people that the fact that you type niggas without an I is kind of weird. That means you're probably not even black, just in case. Just in case I get found out, I didn't say it for real. Shut your bitch ass up. Dumbass bitch. Weirdo, bro. You said all the black people rolled their eyes at me. Munchie B wearing shades and being blind, and the only one person there that was black was Doughboy. It's just like you invalidate what you say by the truth. Shut your dumb ass up. Join the Discord. Don't be a bitch. I want to hear how you sound, what you look like. Where you from, bro? They just stopped. You see how they just do that? That's why it's like it's troll shit. That's fine. You could think that. Hey, Munchie fucks with me. What does that say? I think it's a fair question. Like, that shit was a long time ago, bro. I didn't know Cuss spoke for all of us. Yeah, no, it's cool. Nah, it's probably some random ass dude. Like, it's probably some random ass, very pale skinned individual is saying this shit on some weirdo shit. I'm going on the Discord. All right, you're gonna go on the Discord? Yeah, go on the Discord. Let's talk about it. Let's chop it up. It's Scante. Yeah, go on. Let's get it. Yeah, where you at? Join the Discord. I'll let you in, and go to voice. I'm there. You know that sound. Damn, I hope my computer doesn't blow up though. I might turn the AC on. I'm not gonna lie. Going on. Okay, let's see. Who is this gonna be? This is gonna be the crazy thing. If anybody else wants, actually, no, nobody else join at first. Yeah, I'm saying this is gonna be comedy. Let me turn the AC on so that my computer doesn't overheat at this crucial moment. Niggas are corny, bro. Niggas don't fuck with you. Okay. Dumbass up. It's just gonna be some clout chasing nigga. Or he's just gonna like make me fake wait. Nah, but if you really get on, I respect it. Oh man, is these niggas in the chat and they it's weird. It's like no real person would ever say that shit. You're on No Jumper. It's a fucking white platform. Like, how are you even talking like that? That's freaky, bro. You sound dumb as shit. You sound dumb as fuck, bro. I want to hear it. This is gonna be good. I love a good crash out. See, it's like when people try to like personally attack me. That's when I can like, okay, all right. Okay, let's talk about it. Because if you don't have statistics and facts and receipts and proof and data, and I'm a fair fucking person, bro. I'm very fair. I think of things objectively. I can talk shit about myself objectively. It's not even that. You're wildin' though. I love it. And who is Mole? Oh, look at that. Mole. Who is this person? Mole, are you a mole? Who is this person? That's another person too. I can already tell by the reactions. I feel like it's like two people working at the same time, or it's like the same person on two. Kyle, everyone is annoyed when you talk about what? Join the fucking Discord. Shut up. Say to them, stop texting, bro. Yes, we have the clips. Join the Discord. Stop being a bitch. Shut up. I don't care if people are annoyed when I say something. What the fuck are you talking about? That's the dumbest take. Oh, people are annoyed when you say something. I don't give a fuck. What is wrong with you? You're dumb as shit. The whole point of what I'm doing is to evoke emotion. That could be annoyance. That could be laughter. That could be anger. That could be joy. That could be relief. I don't give a fuck how they fucking react. You know what I'm saying? Half of the time I'm fucking trolling and clip farming. I don't give a fuck what you think. But come on the Discord, bro. Join that shit. Stop being a bitch, bro. He's not gonna join. It is what it is. This is the troll. It's the rage bait with the he's not. What? I don't know. It is what it is. They never join. Anyway, I guess we can get back to our regularly scheduled programming. He said, don't see a sitch at Mike. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, this is the exact energy of all these people. It's the same. It's always the same person, whether it's a Dragonite Stink, or whether it's a Queen Scante, whether it's the same people, because no one has anybody can get on fucking Discord. And some people they'll even join Discord, but they don't say anything. I'm logging on, Kyle. Well,
Chat go wild when I log online.
You know what I'm saying? You have clips of people rolling their eyes. Who cares? Obviously, nobody voiced their displeasure. Right. You have multiple clips. I think you think that I care that if I ask this question. I don't care if it's a basic question. I just don't know because I can't Google on my phone right now. That's just what I need to know. I don't care. If your one example is that did the Ja Rule shit or the game fallout happen, I still have a wealth of knowledge outside of that. I just want it to be accurate before I fucking speak about things. And it also jogs people's memory and it creates content. I don't care. No one fucking rolled their eyes. I didn't. You're a fucking dumbass bitch. What kind of freaky ass shit are you on, bro? What kind of freaky ass shit is he on? He ain't on shit. He's capping. He ain't on shit. He's yapping. Relax, bro. Where's he at, bro? He said he's logging online. That takes 1 second. Oh, wait. Okay, no. Or you gotta confirm the code in your email or something to log on. Logging on to Discord. You're a fucking liar, bro. Shut up. Shut your dumb ass up. Come on, bro. I really wanted to talk to him though, because I think it's always. I have this problem. People will talk shit in the comments on like a YouTube video, whatever. Kyle this, Kyle that, this, that. And so sometimes I get back at them. When I have time, I ignore some shit. Some shit I get back at them. And like 50% of the time, they just end up being like, no, I was just, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, it's cool. I was, you know, they really just want to talk to you more than anything. They make fun of you. They just really want to talk to you. And then once they realize you're a real person, they often change their tune. Some of them just argue the dumbest points and they speak as if they know things. Like someone was like, oh yeah, you're homeless or something. Actually, I might have to pull up that comment. They were basically like, it was like, you're homeless, you wear the, basically insinuating I'm wearing like the P.O. Box shirts at No Jumper. I don't know where you got that from. I don't know if you just started watching, maybe because I wore the This Is Bad shirt. No, I made that myself. Every single shirt that I've worn on No Jumper, I've made myself. And I was like, I'm homeless? Like, where does that come from? And then someone was like, oh, you said it on this date. You said you were homeless. And I'm like, or my account was withdrawn. I'm like, I was trolling. What the fuck? Like, this is crazy. Like, I was clearly trolling in that moment. I mean, hey, maybe if you don't know, you don't know. But that's fair. But it's like, I'm trolling. So it's like, people believe what you tell them. That's like, you might as well lie. You might as well fucking lie because, bro, like, I was trolling except my account is overdrawn. I was trolling that day. That was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Yeah, it was like I'm homeless. I probably did troll with that, but it's like I'm fucking trolling you. I fucking stream in a home every fucking day. What the fuck is wrong with you dumbass fucking people, bro? Mike is definitely not coming back. Maybe his mic is broken. Maybe he got too drunk off of Mike and Ike's. I mean, Mike's hard. Maybe his favorite candy is Mike and Ike's. Maybe he got killed by Mike Myers. Maybe he got knocked out by Mike Tyson. I don't know. You have any said Tundra. They gonna keep saying they logging on when they say they're getting off Discord. Yeah, Mike not coming back. Yeah, homeless is crazy as your stream is in your house for 400 days basically, right? It's like people are just dumb, and that's why most people are stupid as fuck. Most people just run with the narrative they see. They run with the headline, and it's like, bro, you don't. If I see something crazy, I'm trying to like do that little bit of extra research to make sure, like, wait, is this real or not? But I get why most people won't, because it's just like they assume it's real. But it's like, bro, like literally anybody can make up any headline. You really have to double check. But I get it though. I say it so straight faced, like, oh yeah, I'm fucking homeless right now. I don't know what to do. And it's like, nigga, how? Like, for real, like
how? Like chat, like how? Like what? Like how?
You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, I come with a fresh printed shirt. Like, that costs money, bro. People are dumb as shit. Like, what are you talking about? You know how much fucking New Era fitteds cost? You know, like, it's crazy. Like, I mean, I could live in my car and just spend all my money. I guess I could like DoorDash and like live in my car and just spend all my money on a fresh fit and then just, hey, if I had to be in that situation, I could still pull it off. But that's not what I'm doing. Clearly, it's all right though. Yeah, shout out Tundra, man. Nah, people just run with the shit, and what's the craziest part about it is people will run with a narrative that I put out there and try to shame me for it. It's like, bro, the only reason you know about this is because I talked about it on purpose, you know? And they try to like shame me for it, and it's like, bro, like if I didn't say anything, you wouldn't even have this angle to go on. And it's like, it's weird. And then they try to tell you about what is going on, and it's like, bro, you don't even, how can you tell me? Like, you don't even know if this is real or not, you know? And they really try to come at you. But I guess that's what you sign up for. That's the nature of it. People are just gonna create narratives about you. So that's why I be like that's why I be commenting on the chat. But I know it's like kind of cringe to like be in the comments and shit. But it's like, man, they'll say anything. But again, I've converted a couple people that were talking shit, and they were like, "Ah, man, you're cool. I take it back," you know. And it's like, yeah, hey. There's at least one person that's in this chat. I feel like that's from that bucket. I can't remember who it is now. I'm not gonna say, but yeah, I forgot who it was. Maybe they're not in the chat, but they were like at least cool. I definitely like, and then maybe like one time I probably took something weird that something that someone was saying is weird, and I kind of spazzed out on them in the fucking DM, and they're like, "No, I was just doing that," and I'm like, "Oh, my bad, bro." Like, you know what I'm saying? Shout out though. Shout out the bros. Shout out the bros. Shout out the bros. My bad if the AC's loud, bruh. Yo, it's crazy. I already got like half my fit already. I kind of want to leak, but I might just. Oh, wait. Tundra, respectfully, where are you from? LA. Tundra, I need you right now. Pause. Are you from LA? Is there anybody in the chat that's from LA right now? Anybody in the chat? If you're from LA, spam a 1, please. I just need to know. I have a quick question. Nah, Stockton. Okay, you might not know. Shout out Stockton, though. I feel like Stockton doesn't get shouted out enough. Shout out Stockton. Nobody's from LA. There was one person, I swear. We don't. Oh, Dragon Eye Crip would know. Dragon Eye Crip, are you still here? You're in Long Beach. That's close enough. Tundra, do you know about LA shit? Like LA street shit? Alright, Dragon Eye Crip. Good. Alright, cool. Good enough. Dragon Eye Crip and Tundra. I'll use like both of your knowledge to corroborate. Am I okay wearing this hat in LA? Dragon Eye Crip, I'm leaning on you heavy. Can I wear this hat? Can I wear this hat? Somewhat. Okay. That was Tundra. You said nah. Wait, how do you go from somewhat to nah? I'm going to take the nah. Depends who you're around and where you're at. So I can't wear the burgundy LA joint. This is going to be some like Pyro shit. Vet resident from Stockton too. You're from Stockton too? Damn. I think I'll be. I know it's a wobbler. I know. I think I'm good in Burbank. But also the Valley, right? Like, I don't know. That's freaky, right? I thought you could wear any LA hats. Ah, it's freaky. The red one is a little freaky. The blue one is a little cool. The black one is perfect. Anything else? I don't know. There are some ones like the brown LA one is a hat. I think the green LA hat might be a hat somewhere. But you know, you might not get like press. But so this could be a problem depending on where I'm at. This is like some. It looks red on cam. If it's burgundy, you good. Oh, you know it's burgundy. It's burgundy. Okay, good. So the burgundy joint is cool. I'm not offended. No Pyrus with the burgundy LA hat. Defo Wobbler said Tundra. Yeah, it's a wobbler, right? I think it could go left in the wrong place, but maybe it wouldn't go left in the sense of like, yo, take that shit off. More like, yo, that's our shit. Why do you have that on? Maybe not the worst thing. All right, well, for no jumper, I should be fine. Consensus, I'll be cool on no jumper. This one was controversial though. This one right here is controversial on no jumper. I definitely got questioned. Tundra and Dragonite Crip, how do you feel about this hat? Tundra said realistically you should be good knowing who you are. They're not gonna press an issue type shit. Burbank is cool though. Burbank is like not like the Valley is just whatever. I thought that just since it's the city instead of other team hats like Brewers and Mariners, Phillies. There's a couple ones that are a little tricky. It's a little tricky, but for the most part, the LA hat is pretty neutral. What about this one? Is this egregious? This hat right here, beautiful hat. I think they would just because it's New York. Yeah, exactly. I want a bright red New York hat so bad. Crazy. Anyway, yeah, thank you for your input. Nah, the worst you're gonna get banged on once you tell them you're not from somewhere, they'll leave you alone. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully. Color okay, just don't wear that hat on the west side. Tight. Yeah, nah, exactly. It's a cool little hat, I'm not gonna lie. Just no Astros hat. Basically, just don't wear Astros hat, essentially. Terrible hat. I mean, there's a couple hats maybe you shouldn't wear, but that Astros hat is like, you can get it probably both ways on that one. Oh, that's a tricky hat. I'm not gonna lie. The trickiest of all hats is the Astros hat. Man, and I wouldn't. I just wouldn't even, just naturally. So I'm a black LA hat type of dude just by nature. You know, anything else is performative for me. I mean, it's not like you're gonna be walking around the street, Kyle. You have a car. Definitely no Astros hat. Oh, it's only so. This is only on a real street level, just people walking around. Nah, if you're in the wrong place, wrong time. I mean, it's probably and I think it's like I feel like I heard like AD talking about it like recently, like it's kind of like maybe like cooled down a little bit, but yeah, definitely no Astros hats. That's like the one that stands out the most by far. Yeah, that's not a good look unless you really are about that one. And even wearing that, being about that one, is you could still. Man, that's a tricky hat, bro. It's a fire hat. Y'all got too many gangs and cliques. Like, that's not a thing with GDs. Yeah, no, LA is like the only place where the specific hats are. I think New York a little bit, but it's more of like an identifier rather than like it's about to be a problem. Like, it's gonna be like, New York is definitely color coded, but it's mostly like the Bloods are just, you just see them outside. Like Brooklyn, like it's just, you just see it. It's very apparent. But I don't know. I feel like it's the only place. Shout out. Yeah, this dude, Mike. What is his name? Mike or Mo? What was his name? Mike or Mo or something? Never showed up. I should have known. I'm gonna leave Discord because fuck that. I mean, I shouldn't be wearing a Raiders hat in Long Beach, but I still do because it's Raiders fans runs deep, so they give me a pass. Yeah, right. I heard about that Raiders hat. There's another one too, right? The yeah, I think that Raiders one though is a little tricky. I've heard. I did like a deep dive on all the hats. I want to do like Munchie has a really good video about it, which is pretty crazy. A cool video to watch because he's just like explaining the hats. Yeah, Munchie has a great video about hats. Probably the most extensive one. he's like in a hat store and they're just like handing him hats and describing like what the hat looks like. Crazy part down here is the only hat people trip on are LA hats, but where y'all are way too many hats that can mean something. Yeah, and it's only MLB hats too, like baseball hats. Anything else you can wear NBA hats or NFL hats. Munchie does gang hat reviews. No, there's a video. I'm about to post it in the Discord. Munchie BLA hats. It's great.
So we're here with this man, Munchavelli, aka the mayor of Inglewood, and we are at the hat store about to explore hats. Munchie, break it down. What are we going to learn today?
We're gonna learn where you wear these hats at, where you don't wear it at, what hood belong to what hat, and that's for the tourists, man. We don't want you to, you know what I'm saying? You heard what YG said, don't come to LA, you know what I'm saying? So everybody got to stay dangerous. So we're gonna let y'all know that today.
No, it's good though. I'll play like a 1 second on one.
Whether it's Fruit Bloods or rock this just in general because it got the big chunky Boston B on it and the brims. So whether it's Fruittown brim, Van Ness Gangster brim, Six Deuce brim, Finite brim, and San Diego, all of them rock the chunky B at this. I primarily give it to the brims though, you know what I'm saying? But the Broadways do rock it also.
Munchin.
Wow, he doesn't even have meta glasses on here. This is 2 years ago. It's kind of crazy. Just shades.
Your hand is an all black Chicago White Sox hat. It says Sox in white down in Old English. Who would rock that hat? We've seen Dre wearing it.
Okay, this hat, Santana Block Compton Crib. Santana Block Compton Crib, they'll wear that. They a notorious hood in Compton. It's a smaller hood in Compton called Six Hood Compton Crib. They will rock this also. And then back in the days, it phased out, but the 60s, this is the original hat for the 60s.
And now it's the Seattle Mariners hat, which is also not a good hat you probably want to wear either. But you probably got a lot of leeway with that one. Yeah, crazy. I saw that the other day, Dragon Knight Crib. We should watch it. Yeah, it's a good one. Here, I'm gonna put it in the Discord right now. I've watched that at least twice. Before meeting Munchie and then after meeting Munchie. I think Long Beach Rivy did that. It was him or Watts Homie Quan did one. Yep, he did one too. It was more like a skit, but they kind of broke it down. Do you have visible tattoos, Kyle? That's what they look for after seeing your hat. I do have visible tattoos, but you can immediately tell that it's nothing. Although you never know what a gang tattoo could be because it could be anything. I thought like the 49er. I don't have like hand tattoos and face tattoos and neck tattoos though, so it's kind of cover-upable. And the way I got my tattoos, I kind of got them where you can't really see them, but you kind of at this point can because I have a couple. Raiders has Tricky in Long Beach. I thought 49ers, Raiders, Falcons, a couple others were no good. It's just a couple though. It's just a couple. I think the 49ers is one. A certain 49ers hat. Raiders, yeah. True. Yeah, true. Raiders is a football hat. True. I didn't think about that one. Falcons. Yeah, it's kind of some of these are like alts for like other ones. Yeah, you're right. There is a couple, but it is mostly you're right, AJ. You are right. There are a couple NFL hats that are kind of in that category. Raiders. True. The Raiders hat is iconic. As a Raider fan, all I have are Raiders hats. Yeah, it's a good hat. That's what I'm saying. And the White Sox hat is a great hat. Not as many as MLB teams, but for sure some can get tricky. Oh yeah, when you wear that LA hat, don't wear any shoes with red laces. Nigga, I might, or they do. I'm only going to Burbank though. Watch Homie Quan, you're funny though. Got new Era collab now too. That's dope. Hell yeah. Didn't House Phone get a little something at one point, right? I think they do some like promo for New Era. Shout out Watch Homie Quan. Yeah, no, it is tricky. It's kind of like one of those weird things where you just want to like match your fit, but then it does get to be a little weird after a while. I could just imagine Kyle flamed up. Red is my favorite color. That's the crazy thing about it. I wear all black mostly, but like red is my favorite color. I thought I was probably a blood at some point because just where I'm from is just you don't really see Crips like that. It's just I feel like a lot of people were just on some. If they were on some shit, it'd be some blood shit. So, and it's my favorite color. But nah, I'm not. I don't bang. I don't bang. I think he used in some promo now that you mention it. He got used in some promo. Yeah, I remember that shit. But I've grown to appreciate Crips though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Crips are different, bro. Crips are a different type of people, bro. It's like, I don't know. I've grown to appreciate the actual, from what I've observed. I don't know a lot, but from what I've observed about it, I kind of fuck with that shit too, though. Because I haven't really seen any real blood shit, but I do know. It's like I feel like I have people that I know that are on some blood shit, so I kind of like felt like I knew about that. But then when I came to LA again and kind of like got to see certain shit, got brought around a little bit, I was like, oh shit, this is some official shit. So it is what it is. I'm just saying, Kyle, some people treat color laces like they're flags. These are some stock sneakers. Should I leak the sneakers? Should I leak the kicks? Damn, what time is it right now? 3 hours, 30 minutes. All right, we'll do a quick. If you're here right now, I'm gonna leak it, but don't go too crazy. All right, I'm just gonna flash them. Bloods are funnier though, not gonna lie. I don't think I heard of Crips in Connecticut now that you said that. Yeah, it's like they're there, but it's not like, I don't know. It's like, that's some real hood shit. Like, if you're a Crip in Connecticut, you know what I'm saying? That's like you know something. It's like, I feel like just the trend more is to be blood. Like, people probably aren't even jumped in like that. Or they make their own shit, but with the gum sole, no? Yeah, so the laces are red, but it's maroon though, so they're cool. Next fit. I'll get out of my Dunks phase as soon as they go out of style. I'll stop. I know Vans are going up. I get it. So the color banging coming back just depends on who you are. I don't know we want that anymore. I heard that it's not there. I heard that is over. It's more for the cool thing that Munchie was saying in this video. He's like the hat color doesn't even matter as much as the logo on it. So really, it's really not the hat. That's why the yellow hat I think is a little freaky in that case. Dragon Crips politicking with me. Those might pass. Zai said holy leak. I think that's Zai, right? Yeah. You might want to change shoes when you get there. Yo, you're funny as fuck. I'm in fucking the valley, bro. You guys, this is not a thing. That's funny as fuck, though. Nah, I just wanted to know about the LA hat just in case I'm like, you know what I'm saying, just later on. But I don't even really be in areas like that. There was like treasures like that, to be honest. I kind of stay out of the way. You know, if you know, you know. Someone might be like, oh, you just live in the valley, but hey, man, the valley's cool, bro. I'm not mad at the valley. That's just where I ended up. So it's like, why would I, you know what I'm saying? That's where some people are trying to get to is the valley, so I'm not gonna go the other way if I don't need to, but never too proud, never too good. So blood like 10 minutes down the street, Kyle good. I mean, definitely, I mean, yeah, I mean, if we're talking like some Pacoima shit, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Pacoima's a little out of the way. It's a good like 15. And I haven't met Wack yet either. That I want to see what will happen if I meet Wack, like how he would be, like, oh, you're the one that did the Doughboy, you know, like, I don't know. I'd be curious to see, like, or how he would be like, man, I ain't like that, or like, man, was crazy. Got the content. I don't know. I'll be curious to see. Ain't there a couple Crips out there? I know Wack said he only beef with Mexicans, but then once you mentioned there's, I think there's gangs everywhere, bro, in LA. Honestly, there are some gangs in the Valley. Like they're called like Whitsett Street, whatever, Posse or some shit. Like there's a couple. There's even low key, like there's a couple. I've seen some, yeah. The Valley cleaner than LA is for sure, yeah. For the most part, just call Wack 100 if anyone trips. I don't know Wack, yeah. I gotta connect with Wack. It's like I'm cool with everybody that's like opposite everybody. 4 exits cut. Now listen here, nephew. Yeah. I could dial in a Wack 100 if I needed to, but that's a good impression too. You gotta start with like certain phrases. Oh, Paru, like the certain pronunciation. Paru. Got the content.
We got content. I got the content.
I got the content. Yeah. Now listen here, nephew, is crazy. Shout out Wack, bro. A lot of people talk shit about Wack, but hey, man. He said hey. I'm taking a page out of Wack's book. You know what I'm saying? I study everybody. I study Adam. I study Wack. You know what I'm saying? I study Lush. I study everybody, bro. I study Brick Baby. I study House. I study everybody. I try to study everybody, all the greats. Even AD. I try to study that. T-Row. I study T-Row. Study T-Row. I'm saying. Wait, what is your mind blown about Tundra? Wait, what do I want to say? Yo, you're funny as fuck, bro. Ain't no way. Yeah, I got the best chat, bro. This chat is amazing. And we're just going up. It's like the numbers are just going to keep going up. We're going to keep reaching new heights, more viral moments. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like you got to reach that point where it's like, you know, you try to get in by doing something that's so viral that it gets you in. But then once you get in, anything you do can start to be viral. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of this weird like threshold. You got your granny Hartka. Wait, who? Oh, that was AD, right? I got my granny heart. Yo, yeah. Right. It's like that. At the last minute, it's like, man, it's not even worth it. Imagine like the AD chronicles, like knowing what AD's like been through, but like what's kept him like a good guy over the years. Like, man, I could have smoked this fool, but just go, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of wholesome type of like having a conscious conscience. Yeah, shout out AD. I got my granny's heart. Is crazy. Man, but I'm not trying to put nothing on nobody. Everything you see and hear here is strictly satire and comedy, intended for entertainment purposes only. I should smoke you, but I got my granny heart. That's what I'm trying to say. I was like, he could. He's like, man, I could have had a free one. Man, just go on, bro. Like in a movie or a sitcom. Damn, I wonder what they're going to talk about in the news tomorrow, because, like, I feel like this was kind of a slow news today, although when I go on X, just got to go on X, that's where you get my news. It sounds kind of dumb and basic, but why would I not? What did I miss? Yo, Michael Jackson's so fucking famous still. It's crazy. It's unbelievable how famous Michael Jackson is. Aiden Ross's friend Prime attacks a girl on stream. Oh shit. I don't believe anything. These niggas be clip filing. Should I show it? She hates this from my granny would hate this. Yeah, no, I'm saying it's like, you know, it's like in a movie. Imagine like somebody's about to like is like standing over somebody and about to like end it for them, and then like a little like thought we do this way. A little thought balloon pops up, and it's their granny saying, "You be a good boy, Armand," and he's just like, "All right, cuz, just go, bruh." Like, yo. Nah, shout out AD. What a good guy. Prime always been a weirdo. Yeah, Prime always been doing dumb shit. Yeah. He has the worst laugh. That's the worst part about Prime is his laugh. I wonder if we could find that on YouTube. This needs to be exploited. I know there's a compilation of Prime laugh. Terrible laugh.
Aries.
Oh, full grade. Hey, but
I don't even know. I'm a Capricorn or whatever.
What kind of laugh is this? Sounds like a frog, bro.
Alright, what you think of
nah, bro.
You
cold. That nigga stood up. That's cold as fuck in this.
No, it's not, bro. No.
Yo,
I'm so sorry.
Yo, this is B.
How can that be a real laugh, bro? He sounds like Eddie Murphy. Yeah. Vegas game. It's like someone's laughing from another dimension. It sounds like he's like fucking malfunctioning. Inbred laugh. He sounds like he's like has like acid reflux or some shit. That's out of pocket, bro. Anyway. My bad. All right, cool. Cug got a quirky laugh. Hell nah, yeah. Having a quirky, you don't want to be called quirky. That's not a good one. Yeah, no, I'm good, bro. Mike, did you hop on another account? Mike Dot can't be a common name. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna show that. I just banned him. Should I have not banned? Yeah, I gotta ban. If you make different accounts that are like similar, like you're on some weird shit. He wasn't even banned in the first place, I don't think. We're good, bruh. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it's crazy though. Is it weird that I just like look forward to new No Jumper content? I don't know. It's kind of a fucked up lifestyle, bro. I feel like I should be like a classic host and just be like, oh yeah, I didn't watch the news, but I'm watching the whole shit. And then the part of my mind that I know that Moose Man is watching every single piece of content, like probably all the interviews and everything, is like, I don't feel bad. Man, Moose Man was popping it, bro. Fuck Moose Man. Fuck Moose Man. You dress like a second grader. I don't know what to say. Because you're a part of it now. Not for real. It's like a little club. even though they still Crip. How do you Crip? Because you weren't here when we were talking about it earlier. How do you feel about Adam? How do you feel? Actually, Adam it was cool about the dragon shit. You think that Adam's fucking with me still? I mean, he's not fucking with me, right? I don't think I'm like a burden to the building or the company or the brand or anything. Moose Man was popping it. I didn't know you're banned. I would have said free concept of W Kyle. Yeah, no, I'm banned in Moose Man's chat, but I think he just forgot that I was banned because I feel like I've been in his chat since, and he's like, oh yeah, I'll ban you when I get off stream, but I probably just forgot, which I would do the same thing, so I'm not even mad at that. Cuh wears toe shoes. Yeah, that's freaky. No, not Cuh wears toe shoes. Cuh brought toe shoes. No, not brought. Cuh bought toe shoes. He bought them. He paid for them. Maybe he worked on a job where he got them for free. I hope. But nigga, putting those on is freaky as fuck. You have to manipulate your pinky toe. That is the least most masculine thing you could ever do in life is manipulate your fucking pinky toe to fit into a slot. That's freaky, bro. The most a man should do, if this is your foot, right? Is your big thumb and your little one, is that maybe a flip-flop, but that's still a little freaky at the end of the day. I wear slides. My toes don't get separated, bro. That's freaky. That's freaky. He said, oh, the pinky toe needs to be individual and the ring one. He probably has a toe ring on his fucking toes, bro. I don't even want to think about it. This nigga has hair on his toes and a toe ring at the same time, bro. This nigga's freaky, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know you were Cuh wears toe shoes. That's how it's gotta be now. It's gotta be ever since like 2020. You gotta know more about No Jumper Universe shit than current events. Hold on, I'm gonna read that one again because I want to unpack that one. That's how it's gotta be now, though. That's how it's been since 2020. How? You gotta know more about the No Jumper Universe shit than current events. Really, you really feel like that? Because I often question if me knowing about No Jumper Universe is even worth it. It is worth it. I know it is. But well, if it's about No Jumper current events, I'm that guy. Toe shoes is out of pocket. I think Adam fucks with it. Okay, cool. Nah, toe shoes is freaky. He was a pharmacy assistant. He ain't need those shoes. Yeah, what do you use those shoes for? To like run like in the wilderness or something? Hiking? That's freaky. Flip-flops are still sweet as a man, right? You could pull it off in the right environment. You're on the beach, you're in some Caribbean country, tropical country. You might put a flip-flop on. But in the world of fucking slides, why would you ever put a piece of rubber between your toes? What did you get them painted or something? You gotta relax. You guys are extra freaky. But if you're Brazilian, you can pull up the flip-flops. I'm not gonna lie. They mentioned you on the Tuesday show, W Kyle. Yes, they did. Well, they only mentioned me because of our W supporters in the stream. Well, everybody's a W supporter, of course, but specifically Yimptastic and Black Jesus left some good ass super chats. I feel like Black Jesus left a yellow super chat. It was in his like Costa Rican currency, but that shit was yellow. So I'm like, $10, right? So W that, and then Yimptastic. They both said some cool things that made Adam, pause. But it is what it is. I'll fucking text Adam right now. DM him, right now, obviously. If it's the right thing. But I don't like to, my thing is less is more. But some people more is more and then you cut it down. I look at it both ways. Trust me, I've done my demo. They know I can do some crazy shit. So that's all I'm going to say. Toe ring is fucking diabolical. No, he definitely has a good toe ring on one of his toes. LMFAO, Jamaican wears slippers everywhere. Oh yeah, slides. But do you wear? Because you low key isn't a flop called a thong? So bro, if you're comfortable saying yeah, I put my thongs on today, I don't know. That shit hit different. I don't know. I've never uttered that statement in my life. Maybe when you're going to the pool, wear a little flip flop. I think I had a couple flip flops in college, maybe a little bit before the slide wave. Shower sandals in college. That's what you do. Some cheap ones from the dollar store, Walmart. Some people call it a thong though, bro. So you don't want to be calling it a thong in 2026. That's different. That shit hit different. Nah, Munchie said Jala owes Kyle before the super chats. Oh yeah, Munch. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We didn't play that one. That was a good clip too. Thank you for reminding me of that. That was a good clip too. That was actually a W segment. See, that's what I'm saying. This nigga's trying to come in here. Oh, the niggas don't fuck with you. What about Munchie? I mean, that's all I need, bro. I don't even care. It's like the most ignorant statement. No, I feel like they focus more on related podcasts and topics than the news and topics. Like, they always mention something about a host, former host, their related pods, or artists that know hosts. Yeah, because the fucking chat loves that shit. They love callbacks. They love nostalgia. They love that shit. So, hey, man, I just want to be a representation of the chat. So, I'm here to push agendas. I'm here to push these lines, bro. I'm here to call out everybody. 2,500 on the box was the funniest shit. Dot Focus, Kyle, you need to create a new hashtag so we can flood the No Jumper chat when you live on there. Say a word that triggers us to spam the hashtag. 22 would be so jealous. So, what should it be? It should be, damn, what's our callback word? We might have one low key as a sleeper that we are forgetting about. We'll come up with it. I know there's a lot of fast minds in here. They used to be for water. Now I think people wear them for hiking too. Those are for water? The toe shoes? What the fuck? Freaky. You a little hot girl. You a little sweetie. Sweet. Dot Focus, you trying to sleeper agent us cuss. See, that's we on the same page. We're on the same page. LOL, that's fly shot AJ. Fly shot AJ. Not gonna lie, bro. If 4 Extra and Chunky Barbie got on the Dean streams, we would need Kyle next, right? I know anybody can come at that point. We might see once we see Moose Man, we know it's a wrap. Once we see Doughboy or something, I think Moose Man could somehow finagle his way on there in the background, like I was on there. You guys are funny as fuck, bro. This shit's comedy. Yo, I know, right? Even Potlord was on the Dean and AB stream. Ralphie was on the Dean and AB stream. Damn, what am I slacking? Am I being a bitch? How am I not on the DNA stream? You know what's crazy is that before No Jumper, I was trying to stream snipe specifically on Kick, and I saw Dean the Great at a gym. I knew exactly where he was, and I didn't go and stream snipe him. But this is like early. This is like Dean had just got. I think his first thing, he maybe got slapped or something, or punched or something. He had a little incident. It was during that era. We don't even like remember that now because there's so much that's happened. But it was like right after one of those, and I didn't go, and I was like, fuck, I should have went. And I was like kicking myself, and then the next day, I think, or maybe like a couple days after, I stream sniped Blueface at the same place. And but I was like, damn, I should have had that Dean shit. And then now they're fucking huge. Like it was like, he was still like it was easy enough to get to him, and I kind of regret not doing that. But apparently it's the same shit. You can still get him. I told you Monday better because Munchie uplifts the host and checks Lush and keeps the podcast smooth. Moose and Ricky make it a competition. I mean, even Moose. You know, the crazy thing about Moose is that on the last shit he was like, oh yeah, Kyle's cool. Like even it was on the Monday show. Someone was like, oh, replace Ricky with Kyle, and he was like, why can't we have both? And I was like, oh, okay. Pause. Get off my dick. But I respect that because it's me. And then with nothing, this was on Monday. I didn't say anything. I'm just like, I'm praising it. Now he's going, oh, Pokemon trainer. It's like, whoa, bro, this nigga's schizophrenic, but it's okay. I got you, Moose. I got you. I said I wasn't gonna really respond, but things change, bro. Things change. You pick nigga, this is your channel. I don't even know what that's referring to, bro. I get callbacks, but usually Adam Hayton or Ugly Eye Boy, entertainment artist. Take advantage of your opportunity, Kyle. Of course. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm just having fun with this shit at the end of the day. Like, I'm the type of person where it's like, take advantage, come with a plan, do something. I'm the type of person to be like, fuck all that. I'm gonna not plan shit. I'm gonna just get drunk and come up there and just do what I do. Like, this is performance art to me, bro. That shit was almost unbearable. Dragon Crib. I said it's because Josh supposedly said Ricky and A Mike, so Moose was trying to prove he is too. No, I mean, Moose said that on his own. Oh, did you see the comment I left on Ricky's video? Let's watch it. Yeah, Ricky dropped a new video today. Are you talking about the new one he dropped? Or the... Shout out Bird. Shout out my boy Bird. Wait, on which one?
I done start.
How to save a line. Oh shit. 1 day ago, Dragonite Crypt typed on Ricky's video about the whatever the fuck he was talking about. W Ricky. This is some extreme gaslighting and fuckery. W Ricky, stay off Monday news. Kyle Young taking over, cuh. And then Ricky replied, never, cuh. Never. That's fine. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at him saying never. He's saying never stay off the news. He didn't say, I mean, hey man. Hey man. Hey man. Gangland Neem seems to have this idea that Ricky's taking over, but you know what? I think he mispronounced Ricky wrong. I think he meant your boy. But I'm not trying to be cringe like that. But no, Ricky. I think Ricky's gonna have his little arc. I'm not gonna lie, because Ricky knows more than I do as far as No Jumper. And Ricky. The thing about it is, like, I want Ricky to have his arc. You want to know why? So I could jump on that arc too. Pause. So I could ride the wave, the shark wave. You know what I'm saying? And so I could peep game. You got peep game and then duplicate. That is the key. That's the game. Peep game, be humbly peep game for a certain amount of time, figure it out, then duplicate when the time is right. That's the key. But you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, like, don't step on nobody's toes though. You know what I'm saying? You seen Young and Hefe calling out all content creators for reporting him wrong, especially with different case? Yeah, I saw that. You reported on it. I watched it. I thumbs upped it. Yeah, and Hefe was actually, you jogged my memory deep. Give me like a little. What's the gist? I mean, because I did watch it and I was like, okay, like I'm the type of person where, like, I'm at the point where I'm like watching to see if it pertains to me. If it doesn't, I'm kind of like, okay, you said what you said. I assume he's talking about specific people like Flacco and Trepler Ross, people like that specifically. You know, especially when they make those statements, it's like he's trying to make it sound like he's vague, but he's being very direct because he's a Gemini, like me. Hope you guys remember that reference. Ride it on cut dorsal fin. You know what I'm saying? Free Willy, bruh. Flipper. Yeah, I need my enemies to elevate. I can't hate on bums, cuh. Nah, bruh. I want all my enemies to I want my enemies to progressively do worse, honestly. I wish the worst on these niggas. I swear to God. I want everything to go bad for you. Maybe that's not that godly of me, but I don't give a fuck, bro. What did I do? Where did I start? Moose Man, I give grace to because I kind of like, you know what I mean? I shook that one up. I'm not gonna lie. It's a certain thing. But he be popping it. But I like that Moose Man has turned to the territory of saying things that are like kind of like not even true, where it's like I can't even get mad, but it sounds good. I like that. I respect that. You're loyal. You're smart. Yeah. He was saying he will hit them with defamation of character and possibly taking channels and being direct. Yes, he did say that. That's gonna be a cold game, if it's possible. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they can prove their fair use. I don't know. I can't agree with that one. I don't beef with trash. I got at least have some kind of ambition to be my op. I respect that. I'm not gonna lie. That's hard. That's very noble of you. I guess my thing is like, while you're my op, sure. But I'm talking about after. I guess I'm talking about like after the little beef. Do they elevate or do I elevate? Because that's the real battle. Who comes out on top after? And I just hope that you're done. Because once the battle's over, the first battle, we're not engaging in round two. and you better be on point. Like, and I guess that kind of proves your point. You better be if we're trying to do that. Otherwise, it's like, shit. Although I might piss on the dead. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. You sounded like his aunt. You sounded like his defamation cut. Shout out Aunt Hefe. Never met him, but shout out and free Aunt Hefe. D-Reacts. I don't know. I can't agree with that one. We're smoking this gas. What would Bruce Lee do? Bruce Lee would hit the Hennessy. And I'm saying meditate probably. Shredding Crip. I mean, he got time and he takes at least a year to sue someone. D-Reacts pissing on the dead is crazy. Look at Julio Filio. Yeah, I didn't mean the literal dead. It was more like figurative speech. Like, if I beef with somebody and I kill him in that fucking beef, you know, I might kick them while they're down. You know what I'm saying? But this is all meta. There's no physicality. This is like, I just destroyed you, pause, in a battle. And then I see you're doing bad. I'm going to exploit the fuck out of that. I don't care. You suck. Should have never tried me, bitch. I miss Ants mispronouncing words. Yeah, that was a cool thing. We got some good things out of that. Social media. Alter Eagle. Asian of Chaos. Yeah, that's classic, bro. We can be Bruce Lee or Kodak Black. The choice is yours. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what do you? Wait, that's a weird comparison. I don't like that one. No Munchie B. I don't know what that means. Trying to crip. I miss Ant getting mad in an argument saying, "Man, I'm not about to go back and forth." Man, I'm not gonna go back and forth. Yeah, Ant reminds me of like an uncle, but like not like an unk, but like an older. Even though I'm older than young Aunt Hefe by like a good amount too. But he reminds me of somebody that's older than me, like someone I would like. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like I still view myself as like 25. I really feel 18, but I view myself as 25. It's weird, but not on a weird shit. I just don't even think about it that way. But hey, it is what it is. Takes so much time to not like someone got to be worthy energy. That's why I feel like gotta be on my level to be with. I feel that. You're talking about even engaging, and I think I'm talking about the aftermath. You're talking about pre. I'm talking about post. I think that's where the dissonance is. That was Cuff favorite saying, or my opinion is my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, AJ, what does that mean? And Hefe being 35 is insane, but carrying himself older, way older, bro. But not like super old, just like he's. Yeah, I mean, but you know, but from my perspective, it's like no, he's younger than me, you know. So it's like to someone else that might be old, you know. Don't make sense of my drug abuse. Redirect Kyle. Don't make sense of my drug abuse. Redirect Kyle. Okay, I won't. I don't even know what that means. When you said kick him when he down, no much. Oh, I don't know what you mean by that. We're not gonna entertain that. Dragon Crypt. D, I feel you. The only enemies I have are people I've known for years. Even then, I don't think about them. The next day, I completely forget about them. Damn. Your heart is colder than Adam 22. The aftermath, it's fuck them, I don't care enough. I'm going to just wish them the worst and act like they don't exist. Yeah, you're right. It depends. I mean, I'm natural with it. If I feel it, I'm going to be like, man, this nigga got on Team Jordans, bro. You gotta relax, bro. Don't ever talk to me. And if Ant could control his emotions better, he'd be a better podcaster. Like on the news, he did great, for real. I feel like he did control his emotions really well. I thought that was Admiral Shredder's. Oh damn, I forgot now. Damn, I forgot. It was something about that whole thing. Oh, there's an FX5. That's crazy. How much does it cost, bro? 4,000. Damn, FX5 is crazy. Damn. Let's see. Let's see if there's a short video about the FX5. Don't be a bitch. You fucking me over on the music. Yeah, I mean it looks cool. I mean it's like what it, yeah, but the FX5 with like what lenses, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know, so it's like you really don't ever know. It looks cool. It looks like a commercial. But if this is just natural lighting, then I would expect that, you know. I mean, it isn't just you know what I mean? You can like take the natural lighting and sculpt it a little bit different, so it's a little more deliberate, but yeah. It looks cool. It's hard to tell on YouTube. YouTube compresses everything, but that's cool. W. Yeah, hating someone so much takes so much energy, bro. I'd rather shine on them and just hope the worst. Hope the worst is crazy. Yeah, D is definitely evil in certain ways. The Book of Mormon teaches us to forgive everyone. Right. I don't know what the word forgive means, because how can you, like, what does that mean? Oh, because forgive means you, like, say this is okay, and then what does that even mean? Because does forgive equal, okay, now you can fuck with them again? You know what I'm saying? Because if not, what's the point? Because, I don't know. Nah, he couldn't. That's why he'd say I'm not. Oh, well, forgive, I guess, would just, not to go back. Forgive, I guess, would be like you stop, like, hating on them, I guess, maybe. Something like that. But maybe you don't necessarily fuck with them, be friends with them. Nah, he couldn't. That's why he'd say I'm not about to go back and forth, or my opinion is my opinion. Like, he couldn't slow down and think of better arguments. He'd just hear something and get heated, yeah. Kyle, have you thought about joining LDS? No. That sounds freaky. D reacts, yeah, I have an evil side, not gonna lie. Light Rainbow. Light Rainbow's crazy. You're Sherbert. What the fuck is LDS? Feel like that stands for Lil Dick Squad. And no, if that's the case. What the fuck is LDS? Man, I feel like I hope I didn't diss anybody. By saying that, I'm not meaning to diss. I don't know what that means. Not bad. D-Rex, how do you feel about certain relationships and cutting people off? Do you feel the need to always try to fix things no matter what, just because of friendship? No, fuck people. I don't care about anybody. Fuck them. Church of Latter-day Saints. Oh yeah, fuck that too. But if someone is Church of Latter-day Saints, no offense. What's the AO part? What the hell? Or are you just saying AO? Nah, honestly, if you do me wrong, like, yeah, I'm quick to, like, I'm the type of person that'll cut you off, but, like, I won't block you, so you can still text me. And if you say the right thing, I might text you back. Other than that, I just don't fuck with you the same way ever. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like a blocking type of person. It takes a lot for me to block you, like in real life. Shout out Scar Soul. Hell yeah. I'm high as shit, cut. Latter-day Saints. Yeah. Go pray or something. I don't know. Nah, I mean, that's cool. I don't believe in, like, organized things. Oh, so Scar Soul's just popping up. Man, you missed a lot, Scar Soul, but at the same time, welcome back. Damn. This has been a 4-hour stream. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Similar to... This one's kind of dragging, but not bad. I got these trolls blocking me, Kyle. Like who? There's too many trolls, bro. Speaking of blocking, what the hell was We Starving dissing you about? Wait, well, there was something else. He blocked me. I don't even know. So We Starving is a fucking weirdo because he blocked me randomly, and he's still posting about me. I don't even know what it is. Can someone send me the We Starving post? I can't even see it. That's fucking lame, bro. Hold on, maybe I can see it on this browser. Hold on. Did he post something like of this stream, or was it like from Monday? Shout out Scar Soul, do 6 hours. I'm smoking Irene Classic. You will get at least 50 plus subscribers. How? What am I looking at? Instagram? Is this wait, these is a new post or old post? West Starvin. Why can't I see it on? I'm not even signed in. Why can't I see it? Is he like shadow banned? Yeah, I'm not even logged in on like my account, and it still won't let me see it. That's weird. Can someone post it? Scante and Gush, said Crip. I can't remember the other names, but I see somebody asking in chat. I can't see that I get time to I feel you. Zan with that lean. D-Reacts, what the fuck? What happened? Who trying to run Black Ops 2? What the fuck? That is wrong place, wrong time, Kenny Malice. What the hell? No, I was talking about the original one. Oh, so he was saying what that what are you talking about, like my age or something? I think, was it that? Yeah, someone was in the thing that was like trying to like age shame me, and I'm like, bro, like I think you're like, oh, you're this age and you're a streamer. It's like you could think of it that way, but I'm not really like looking at streaming as like, oh, I want to be the best streamer and play games and do the, you know what I mean? I'm like, it's a method, bro. It's a method. It's like saying like someone that has a business is like too old for TikTok, but they're getting views on TikTok for the bit. You know, it's like it's a tool. Like it's weird. The most cringe thing that young people do is shame people by age, and it's like you're just gonna get older, bro. And then when you get to be a certain age, you're gonna think of life different. And that's what's the most cringe thing is like people act like they know, but like how could you know more than the person that actually knows? You know. Yeah, your age. Yeah, it was in Discord. Yeah, for sure. He said something about how you're 40 and the way you're dressed, I think. I don't think he said anything about the way I was dressed. I don't think I'm dressing that crazy, to be honest. What was the last one? Let's see my fit from the last stream. We'll analyze. Well, I had some yellow on. I'm not gonna lie, my colors were a little popping. I'm not even mad at that. But I thought it was clean though. Not my normal style, but it's like, you know, we're thinking of wardrobes. Like, how is this not, don't I look, I feel like I look like my age. I don't think I look like out of my age, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I look almost like, yeah, exactly. I don't think I'm doing anything crazy, you know what I'm saying? I think if my shorts were this short, maybe I would look a little freaky. I don't think I'm like dressed not my age at all, to be honest. If anything, you could be like dunks are kind of getting played out, so this is some unk shit. Like my pants are baggy, which I guess skinny jeans would kind of be some weird unky shit, ironically. I have a plain black shirt on with white, like, you know, and a yellow, like, I feel like a fitted hat, glasses. You know, I don't know. I don't see the problem. Shout out Zay. You never seen Sopranos? You're a kid till you're 50. Times are changing though. Oh, I'm surprised you never heard of EDP. He was the biggest streamer before he fell off. I didn't really get into streaming to like the past couple of years, so Times are changing though. What do you mean? As far as times as what? Times are changing though. That focus. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, with this fit, could you say I dress like a Pokemon trainer? Maybe the colors are popping. I mean, a yellow hat is crazy, but I'm on fucking camera, bro. It's a fucking costume at the end of the day. I'm just trying to like be fucking remarkable, be signature, be distinct. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it's 2026. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, I really don't. I'm just like, I'm like, oh, like, I'm not even worried about that. I wouldn't do it if I was worried about that. I'm just like, man, fuck what people say about clothes, dude. No, you know, but I'm someone that talks about clothes, so it's kind of like I get it. But I'm cool. No, my fit was cool, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I pre-visualized that. I picked that. I didn't just like, oh, what am I gonna put on and just throw on anything. Like I literally fucking pre-visualized that before I put it on. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's not that. It's not as random as you might think. I had a visual of that before I put it on. I have a fucking, yeah. It looks fine. Yeah, it's you know, it's crazy. Again, it's different for me because I wear all black every day, so it is me doing something, but I love it. I love it. I love it. Shout out Zay Ticket. Shout out Zay Ticket. Frederick Jollo is my real name. Yeah, people were spazzing. People were spazzing. Yeah, sometimes at No Jumper, I'm very confused at like how they come to like certain decisions about things, you know. And I'm like, wow, I didn't expect that, you know. Good drugs and fire, cooch is all that matters. Just drove down facing on 304. Soggy Fries, that's a cool name. I'm trying to get into Doughboy's movie. I'm gonna show up in all Levi's fit to the audition. Nah, it's crazy. Yeah, you should, bro. Levi's is wild. Actually, all Levi's fit is not the worst thing. It's those shoes, bro. Like, if you got some good Levi's denim on, you're doing all right, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Once you start getting to like the t-shirts, like you got like a Levi's t-shirt on with the box logo, and the sneakers are egregious, bro. The sneakers just kill the whole fit. What? I laid this out on my bed. I laid it out on my bed the night before. I thought it was gonna be great. In Doughboy voice. Nah, he'd be dead serious when he's saying that shit. Doughboy's the funniest person ever. Yeah, Doughboy's funny because he's like funny without trying. That's got to be the funniest person. What up, Wired Eye, aka the Set Dog? What up? What up? What up? Levi's shoes were wild, yo. Chat go wild when I log online. Yeah, Kyle Young pop up. Be right on time. Man, Moose is always trying to diss, bro. I might have to, I don't know yet, but I might have to do something, because I was trying to find the picture of Doughboy with the, I could probably find it quicker on Reddit. You be cooking on No Jumper shit funny. You really mean that? You really mean it? What's your favorite moment? So look at so this is Doughboy with the Levi sneakers. I know I showed this before, but for the people that weren't here, got those good Levi's. You can even tell they're brown in the black and white. The grill is the best part. They did a good job with this shit. Such a yeah, put it in black and white so it'd be fucking artistic like a French film. Yo, Josh is in love, bro. Or something. So I don't. Man, Josh, I'm not gonna lie. Next shirt, Levi's Legal. That's logo says Doughboy. That's kind of hard actually. I feel like the letters are. Hold on. You might be onto something. You might be cooking. I'm not gonna cap. That's actually hard because it's like I could like see this like in the middle of the chest, but it says Doughboy. That's kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. But the DOBOY, it's the same exact letters. That's crazy. This is an interesting logo because if you notice, the E is lowercase. Very interesting. And then the O would fit perfectly there. B, O, the I's and the O are a little different, and then Y. Sheesh, we might have to do that one. I'm not gonna cap. Wait, who said that shit? Scarred Soul. Oh, Scarred Soul is the T-shirt. G. You be cooking on no job. He's raining over here on my way to work to get this money. Oh yeah, how's that job been going, Wired Eye? I remember you said I saw a post that you said you started a job. Is it cool? You fuck with it or not? I feel like you fuck with it. You're waking up in the rain to go to it. Packstar said gang gang. Shout out Packstar. Said Dog's laughing quick. Doughboy's Unk takes are always good content. Nah, he's funny as fuck. Tafik said, what the fuck? You can't just drive down Long Beach Boulevard for 304s in Compton. You can even hit the McDonald's after, cuss, says Dragon Eye Crib. Oh, okay, I don't need that. That's not in my world. Packstar said it's double. I don't know what you mean. Dragon Eye Astro Young Kyle. Wow, with the wheelchair emoji, what's that all about? Dragon Eye Crib T-shirt wizard. Yeah, I'm on the Scar Soul is definitely the T-shirt Titan. All right, well, let's see if we can make this Levi's logo into a fucking Doughboy logo. I feel like people won't get it though. It's got to be a white shirt though. Man, I don't own one Levi's T-shirt. Makes me kind of like rethink my life. Like, how do I not? What am I doing with my life? Not one Levi's T-shirt. I got Nautica shirts. I got Tommy Hilfiger shirts. I got Polo shirts. I don't have one Levi's, the cheapest of all the brands. I even have Fruit of the Loom, if they still make that brand. All right, we're gonna go here. Make this logo say Dough Boy. I better do it. I'm gonna be pissed off. Soggy Fry said to go to Fig. I was giving. No, we're good, bro. Packstar said Europe. Chris said I wasn't saying that to you. Doughboy takes aren't as bad because they seem half-assed, but other people's bad takes, they take a hard stance. Ooh, that's hard. But the only thing they fucked up is that the O should be the same size, and that's my fault because that's how I prompted it. So I'll just go make the O full size. Don't be a bitch. I didn't say. I should have said the first O. ChatGPT is like incredible. For advanced it is, it's incredibly stupid. I love you, ChatGPT. You gotta be, you know. Sometimes you gotta cuss ChatGPT out. Like it'll really play in your face, bro. I don't wear Levi. Not gonna lie. Not even the jeans. No, it's cool jeans. Oh yeah, this one. Hey, we'll keep this one in the stash. I'm not gonna lie. We will keep this one in the stash. That's hard. But it's kind of lame at the same time. I don't even care about this logo. Fuck this logo. It's stupid as fuck, but I might wear it one day. We'll see. Long Beach nasty. Don't say that. AJ Carson with the cornucopia. As long as Long Beach native, shit nasty, nothing good in LBC. Who said that? Soggy Fries. What the fuck? Yo, you guys are wildin'. AJ Carson, make sure to prompt it, just use the original font. I mean, it's as close as it's gonna get. Make sure. It is essentially is. I can tell the font. It's more or less like it's just a regular like Arial font, but the fucking the E stood out a lot. That's what makes it look like that. But the O, capital O and lowercase O look the same. Fifth Street Town and Pomona and LBC and Texas ain't a blade I ain't touched. Damn. You dig? I charge. I want to get a. This is bad. I always end up ordering some fucking food, bro. I just get too hungry. It's like one of those things where I just go to bed. But is Taco Bell safe to eat again or not? Is this shit safe to? Is this shit safe? Is this safe? Damn. The worst part, it just always ends up being McDonald's. I can't get Taco Bell. Like it's GG's on Taco Bell. That's what I did with the Doughboy Pig and it matched the comic book style. Yeah, no, for sure. I'll be prompting. It's a basic fucking font. It's like, and the letters that it's actually showing don't even display the exact characteristic. Like the D is closed off, the O is the O, B is kind of basic O, and the Y it doesn't really change that much. It's pretty close. It's close enough for what it is. If it was different letters, for sure I would analyze it more. Oh yeah, and then it has an apostrophe in Levi's. Beef and cheddar, nah, fuck no. Fuck no, are you kidding me? It's somewhere between McDonald's, maybe this other burger place. I would fuck up some Taco Bell right now, but none of it's gonna make me shit. Like, I don't know, bro. I'm good on that. Something sus about that. It's in the air. Don't order fish fillet at McDonald's. It's not worth it. Although it's okay, but you might as well just get a fucking quarter pounder, call it a day. Shut the fuck up. Don't be a bitch. Subway was hitting last time. I'm not gonna lie. It was cold too. That shit was hitting. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe just skip it. You know. I have that power. I have that control. Am I gonna order something? Most likely. I don't give a fuck. I ate Taco Bell 2 days ago. It didn't bother my stomach at all. You might be a mutant though. I don't know if I have that ability. Quick said that. I feel like Wisconsin Taco Bell is probably all right. I feel like Wisconsin just got Taco Bell 3 years ago. I kid, but Dash. It's kind of like I want to like feel like I have options, but nothing's open. It's like 7-Eleven or McDonald's, Funyuns or fries, Slurpee, or a fucking bacon quarter pounder. Or Taco Bell. And just stop being a bitch, right? That shit's gotta be over. It's fucking Taco Bell, for crying out loud. They're gonna be the last inning. I'm getting Taco Bell, fuck it. McDonald's big breakfast, top tier, get round egg. Yo, you just read my mind, bro. That's literally my fucking. I get the deluxe breakfast though. I get the slightly bigger one. That's pancakes, hash brown, sausage, egg, bacon, English muffin. Yeah. And what I do is I get the round egg, and every time I ask for the round egg, I always get 2 round eggs. I don't know why. And so what I do is I take the English muffin, I take the round egg, and I put the bacon on it, and I make a little sandwich. And then I take the pancakes, and I cut those up, and I cut the sausage up, and I cut the hash brown up, and I make a little pancake salad, pour the syrup, devour it. Money. W wired eye for knowing ball about the round egg. Wisconsin uses real meat. That's what I'm saying. I believe it. Quick said, you're in Cali. Always see Ralphie and Evil ordering crazy shit at these times of the day. There's a lot of cows here in DC. Yeah, right. No, there's shit that's don't get me wrong. There's shit that's open. I'm just trying to buy the cheap shit. I'm not gonna cap. Denny's, donut shops, Norm's, McDonald's, cheesesteak place, pizza, burrito. Yeah, I mean, you know, but it's like these are places you don't want to go to. But you know what I'm saying? The difference is like these late night spots could be sus as fuck, but McDonald's is the same every time. So it might not be the best food, but you know what you're gonna get. Whereas this is a risk. This is a risk. Shout out Taco Bell. You're my only friend. All I love is soft tacos. I don't like cheese, but I'm not supposed to get the I'm not supposed to get lettuce. Lettuce is bad. Fuck it. I'm gonna risk it, bro. Lettuce can't be that bad, bro. If it makes me shit, it makes me shit. Remember to always think twice. Don't think twice. Yeah, I don't need any drink. Fuck it. I just need 5 tacos, bro. Anybody need anything? Anybody need anything from? I'm ordering from my Taco Bell. Anybody need anything? Why did I say? Oh, definitely didn't know they had the deluxe facts. Got to make the sandwich for later. Yeah. Well, no, I eat the sandwich first. Shit. I'm not gonna lie. I ate the sandwich first. That sounds fire. If you had a restaurant, what are you serving, Kyle? Perfect question. Soft tacos. You don't like cheese? I don't really like cheese. I like cheese. Well, if I got a quarter pounder, I get a big quarter pounder that has cheese on it. I like cheeseburgers, but that's about it. Pizza and cheeseburgers. That's about it. Anything else, I'm kind of good on. Like pasta, I guess. Like lasagna, I guess is cool. Mac and cheese, I guess is cool. But I only like melted cheese. The fact that they put cheese on the fish fillet is crazy. I don't get it. Don't think twice. You're right. I'll take a 5-layer burrito. Yeah, I'm kind of cheese kind of bears. It's a little spoiled milk and oil. Yeah, nah, I'm not good with cheese. Like some bad cheese, like some good cheese. I mean, like some good mozzarella on a pizza. Like if it's like too thick, I'm gonna be shitting my brains out. Not even shitting. Like it's like coagulating in my stomach as like fucking slime. Pause. No, but so he said if you had a restaurant, what you serving? I always want to do a restaurant called like basically like my type of restaurant would be where you can like get your own shit, or at least like they scoop it for you. But like protein, like you get chicken, beef, shrimp, I want to do a restaurant called And Rice, basically, where you can kind of like make bowls, kind of like a Chipotle, but like more variety, just more different shit. But like, you know, just bowls like chicken, rice, or lettuce, or vegetables, or beef, or shrimp, or you know, fish, but just like protein, carb, maybe green, like those two, kind of like kava, I guess. Be something along the lines of kava, but not necessarily like restricted to like a Mediterranean type of thing. You know what I'm saying? That type of thing. Maybe there could be like a buffalo chicken or something like that. Different, just a little more freaky. Like wings and salad would be hard. I'm not gonna lie. I would eat wings and salad every day. Pack Star, Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl I met at the club. The kid is not my son. He does not say met at the club in that song. That's called a buffet, Kyle. Nah, but like a buffet is gonna have random shit too. It is a buffet essentially, but I don't mean a buffet. It doesn't necessarily have to be you serve your own or they serve you. It could be like you customize your shit. Like it could be a sit-down restaurant. You say, okay, I want the chicken with the brown rice with the arugula, something like that. Like that type of restaurant. Like it's more the menu more than the design. I don't care if it's a sit-down, the a la carte or a buffet, but just that type of like chicken, beef, like the different, like, and maybe they have lamb, maybe they have fish, maybe they have just different things. Maybe they have quinoa, rice, maybe they have lentils, maybe they have just different grains like meat, grain, green, arugula, romaine, iceberg, spinach, You know, just a different things. Certain, you know, that type of thing. People always tell me be careful what you do. Don't go around bringing young girls' arms. I ran out on a Chinese buffet bill, and the owner damn near gunned me down in the street. So I went back and paid. That's crazy. Going freaky. Qdoba is a crazy answer. Qdoba is a burrito place though. I guess they make bowls. It's not really a bowl. It's more like a plate. Like it almost like maybe it's like kebabs or something. And it could be, nah, bro. This shit is gonna be the truth. You ever go to Waba Grill or I mean, in a sense, it is the Chipotle, but it's not. I wouldn't do burritos though. It would just be plates. Protein, grain, green, and then everything else. Packstar, I didn't even do relationships. Just expect donations from sisters. You heard? Okay, what? I know a white fool who puts raisins in mac and cheese. That's might be alright though. No, it's disgusting. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? And people always told me, be careful who you love. A good yimpin' Neanderin. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, bro. Alright, I'm getting a little Taco Bell. Wish me luck. Yeah, I'm not a cheese guy. I don't really like cheese. It doesn't really do it for me. There's very few things that I'm like fucking with cheese on. Like even like a grilled cheese, like it tastes so good. I'm not excited. I don't go out of my way to just eat grilled cheese, even though like it tastes so fucking good, bro. I can really do without cheese. But I like a cheeseburger. I love cheeseburgers though. I would rather a cheeseburger over a hamburger. It's just a weird thing. I don't even know if I would taste the cheese. It just, I don't know. It just helps. Pimping and pandering. What the hell? What the fucky? Since the yeah, no, but the shirts I choose, referencing this, it's kind of like I don't know, it just has to be the right timing. Like, I don't want to think of a shirt too far in advance and then come up with an idea that I could have did instead. Although, really, it's about when I print it. And I usually print the shirt the day before or the day of, so it's kind of is what it is. I can always switch it up whenever, but. I'm on the corner of the Yimp and Yander. Wait, I'm the corner of the Yimp and I'm on the corner of the Yimp and Yander. What the hell does it mean? Oh, no, I'm on the corner of Yimp and Yander. Like they're, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, sometimes I'm too faded to read. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on the corner of Yimp and Yander. Yimp and Yonder. Yo. Do you guys think that this boxing match is gonna happen though, for real? That Doughboy showed his heart, low ball. Okay. Doughboy needs to take that trip to SAC to catch that DP from the B team for wearing those Levi shoes. What did you get from Taco Bell? I got 4 soft tacos, no cheese. Basic. I might have to end the stream before I even eat them. Yo, I should pull up to Camel Toe's event, right? But I know me, I'm just fucking, I get lazy, bro. Freaky. So this is Camel's event. It's called An Intimate Comedy Night, Jokes in Prospect Park. On the banner, on the bill, this is definitely some AI for sure. It's gotta be right. Wednesday, June 29th, which is today-ish. Doors open 8 p.m., show 8:30, hosted by Camel. Featuring Lana Turner, Stephen Briggs, I feel like I heard that name, Doughboy, Kill 2 Joy, Jordan Williams, Daniel LaBelle, Lawrence A. Briggs. Wow, look at that. And this is a free event. Should pull up. Yo, Crip, you should pull up tomorrow. No, it's not happening. You're saying the you're saying this event's not happening or the fight's not happening? They said I could stream there, so why would I not, right? Doesn't make like so much sense to stream the whole shit. Like, why would I not? Isn't that crazy to not? Like, that's like a green light. Give me the green light. I'm not trying to have an intimate night with Camel and Anthony, respectfully. Well, when you put it like that, pause. Tell Doughboy you need to get on Monday show before Eldon kills it. Type, right? They got to give me a shot. Yeah. Moose says, "Oh yeah, we're not having on in Kyle on here. He's an op." Shut your bitch ass. No, that's cool. They don't need me. It's a good show. I'm not gonna lie, but it would be better if I was on there. I'm not gonna lie. That helps you. Fight never happened. The fight's not happening. I know. Although everyone, including Adam, is like, well, I hope that this fight still happens regardless. And so I don't know. They just need to pull up at the gym and just run a sesh, bro. They just need to pull up on the gym, run IRL at the sesh, bro. It's easy. Just run IRL at the sesh. And it could just be some low-key shit. Just some little low-key spars, but these are real matches. It doesn't have to be this big produced thing. Just bang. Let niggas get it out. You never know. Did you see Camel tour the Whatnot studio? Camel is fucking lame. I don't even know what Whatnot is. Oh, Camel. Camel, that's the homie. If it's a comedy show, might. No, I talked to Camel. I talked to him. I asked specifically today. I said, "Can I stream there?" And he said, "Yes." They usually don't let people record sets. I mean, stream yet. They should do a Lush and Almighty style fade, and box it out in someone's front yard. Yeah, that'd be great too. I'd love to see that. I'll film it. I'll stream it. That'd be amazing. We'll go up. Yeah, shout out the chat. We hit like 30 earlier on the YouTube. That was great. That was amazing. It's shaping up. I'm wilding seeing Moose hit hundos, which is crazy. I remember seeing him at like 40 at certain points, and then seeing him at like 300 at the peak. But like hitting hundos is cool. That's a good number, hitting 100. So we're gonna get there. But I'm inspired by all that shit. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna just keep plugging away. Ready to go right now. Green light. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put that photo on the Discord just to manifest it more. Just so, yeah, I guess niggas are gonna hate, but it's okay. Oh, Tommy hit me up with that. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, and I just feel asleep. Oh, you can't just download it. Oh, this is not a fucking image. Yeah, they do dumb shit with the what's to do some sort of like post download. Cameron need all the help you can get for her. The problem is, Kyle, all these fools want to get paid. Yeah, fight's not happening. And the fact that you ain't seen it says a lot. What haven't I seen though? I made Moose read your name after calling you KY Jelly. Yeah, no, shout out Scar Soul, you're holding it down, I'm not gonna lie. Good inspiration. Tuesday show almost hit 5K. Yeah, that was crazy. That was actually wild. DC, are you going? You and Kyle would be lit for a stream. No, the fight. Doubt is happening now. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I think for it to happen, someone would have to take like super initiative. The only person that seems like that motivated is Moose Man. I feel like I could probably put some work in to like put some flames up, but if I like reached out to enough people, but it is what it is. It's like the thing about the fight is you need both parties to want to do it. So even if somebody wants to do it, doesn't mean that like they both want to do it for free or whatever. Yeah, because who's gonna pay? Yeah, I'm saying, who's really gonna pay? Dun, 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 dun. You and I must make a bet. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's an MP4. Don't be a. Alright, I'm about to push this on the hopefully it loads. So this is the thing for tomorrow. Might as well. You said I could stream, bro. I wouldn't make that up. Let me know if you want to tap in. I'll be around. Never mind those comments, we're gonna be there. That's why what they should do is just stream it at a gym and run the members up. Yeah. What if I go and me and Doughboy become best friends? I can't start glazing cut. Nah, you just gotta, the thing about it is that Doughboy, like, as cool as he is, he's like always, I'm not gonna say he's roastable because that sounds like I'm being disrespectful, but he's receptive to that. So it's like I'll just say he does it to himself. He does it to himself. But no, on some real shit though, like for real, on some real shit.
Chat go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, all the highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, they sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resuming this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Chair still spin when I jump off screen. Overlay froze on a BRB meme. Snap.
What time will it be? What, tomorrow? 8? I feel like if Munchie and Adam did a solo stream, it would go up just behind the computer like the versus stream. Yeah, that'd be crazy. People would be, because it'd be different. The only thing with that is that would be interesting because if they're relying on like reaction, it might be a little tough for Munchie, but he seems to do well with that. Now it's cool. If you're cool with Doe DC, just can't be Ricky. Damn. Quick is on Ricky's ass too. People have been said he was a punching bag since day one in the chat, to be honest. Yeah, but no, he's on a different arc. There was a fucking super chat today that was like, Doughboy's the best potter on No Jumper. And Adam's like, the best? I don't know about that, you know. But it was interesting, though. I wouldn't troll him in person, cause I naturally say things out of pocket, but I'll be myself and I'll troll. I feel like I feel like it wouldn't even be a thing with him because I feel like he wouldn't even like care. He'd be like, I don't even think I don't know if he's connected those dots yet, I'll say, to like why he as Doughboy should. I don't know. I don't know if you really go at Doughboy in the chat or if I don't know if he's been paying attention to that part of it, but maybe though. I don't doubt him. Ricky definitely gets it. Moose definitely, I assume, gets it. You know, it's weird, you guys. We haven't seen Hefe in a while, Dragonite Hefe, and we haven't seen Dragonite Kyle. Well, I think Dragonite Kyle might have been here yesterday, but it's very interesting what's going on. Where the fuck is Hefe, bro? He just fell off for a second. And the only reason I say that is because he didn't announce that he was gonna be gone. Not that he has to, but it's just, hey. Maybe him and Ricky are like actually friends the whole time, and he's like, maybe Hefe is the mole. Imagine that. I doubt it, but imagine they're both part of the Boule, presumably. Oh, I can't really say that. We don't actually have confirmation that any of them are part of the Boule. But the fact that that's a real thing is crazy, and that's definitely got to be what Ricky's a part of. Ricky is literally the same complexion as Diddy. That might be it. You might have to be like, you know what I'm saying? Wesley sniping it, you heard? I wouldn't troll him. Mikey said he can't wait to see DC in person. Does he want that fade cut? No, Mikey's a nice guy. Mikey's a jolly gent. He's a friendly friend. 5K live concurrent viewers. Nah, it was live, bro. That shit was like 4,000. It went. I remember seeing it was like 4,300 or something at one point. Maybe even higher. Maybe like 45. I know Kenny even doubled down and said it's a threat. Really? Mikey is the nicest person in the world. Unless you've been talking about Mikey. I don't see why Mikey would be, he's nice as fuck, bro. He's super chill. Unless I missed something, but even that, I can't see him being mad about anything. He seems like he's like super like hippied out. Ricky is a LARPer. Yeah, it was 4.9. It was 4.9. That's actually crazy, bro. Let's actually look at the views and let's see what we got on No Jumper. AD from No Jumper. So we did one at 36K. Then the Monday show 32. Hey, not bad. And then the Tuesday show already 50K. That's insane. So yeah, needless to say. AJ said, damn, that's pretty good. Crip said, I felt threatened in Moose's chat. Really? You sent a super chat. How threatened did you feel? I feel like you're trolling, Crip. What are you going to be threatened about? By who? By who? Oh, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. That's what's up. Yeah, you gotta elaborate. I don't know what you mean. I'm like starting to hit that point, but I just ordered food, so I gotta stay awake. That'd be lame, right?
But it's like if I drink a little G Fuel, then I'm going to be awake for 19 hours. I'm going to be awake for 26 hours. Mikey and Kenny said they want the fade. So Crip is on doing his Crip thing right now. Not his Crip thing, his Dragonite Crip thing. It hit different, but it sounds the same. Alright, I'm going to do a little G Fuel while I wait, because I'm starting to G Fuel while we work. Just a little bit of G Fuel for the road. Nothing light, nothing heavy. That should have been not heavy, nothing light. Yeah, people just want to hate at every single thing, bro. People just want to hate on anything. People just say anything. Why just eat and go to sleep? I know that's bad, so what should I do? Should I eat and like do some yumping yaks after? They said I was tripping on Moose too much. Oh. Really? Who? Fuck them. I told them you versus Mikey on the undercard for Doughboy. Really? Me versus Mikey? Respectfully. Shut up, Mikey, though. Why just eat and go to sleep? What road cut you ain't leaving? Did I say the road? I just be saying shit. That's why I need to drink this G Fuel, bro. I'm like half asleep. Start daydreaming. Falling. Dreaming. Oh, how'd you feel about the Tuesday show, D-Rex? Dennis, how did you feel about the Tuesday show? I don't know if his name is Dennis. I just made that up. But apparently Moose's real name is James. Wow. James. Jaime. This is bad, said Dragonite Crip. To D. So what do you think about the Tuesday show? Crip, did you give your assessment of the Tuesday show? Anybody else can give theirs too, of course. AJ, everybody, quick. Zay, take it if you watched it. Scar Soul, I'm assuming you watched it. I would assume you watched that shit. Lil Jimmy. James and Richard are annoying. Who's Richard? Oh, is that Ricky? Yeah, I can't picture Moose being a James. That's such a weird fitting name for him. I would have thought his name was like Julio or something. I haven't seen the Tuesday show yet. Can we watch the whole thing right now? Kyle on your stream. Quick be saying the most out-of-pocket shit late night where I'm just like... you just gotta laugh because Quick is trolling. D-Rex, LMA, FAO, Dennis is crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's your name, right? Dion. Denari. I'm not gonna keep guessing because I might get it right. Crazy Tuesday show is good. The whole topic with Krishan baby dad was a lot. That was crazy as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually insane coverage. Basically, Jess West said that she was managing the dude Ronnie that was Krishan's alleged baby father, and Ronnie was like expressing to her to like, she was like posting something, but he was like, yo, you gotta stop posting that shit because they're gonna kill me. And she thought that he was just being like paranoid, and then he ends up getting smoked. And she was like, damn, I don't know, like I didn't take it serious. I just thought he was tripping or whatever. So it's crazy, bro. Sometimes you gotta listen to people when they tell you some extreme shit. At least, you know, try. Just West fucks with the vibe. At first, it was annoying. Just West kept rolling on, but it picked up after that. Yeah, Adam kind of laid the smack it down. I just have to have 4 at the classic desk. Yeah, they seem to be like not into that shit. They seem to prefer the 5 desk, even if it's 4 people. I feel like we haven't seen the 5 desk in a minute. Quick's laughing. AJ Carson, nah, DC and Mikey. That's how he races. I think Moose, real name is Julio. I don't know. He likes to make fun of me. High key races is crazy. Are there traditional Mexican first names? Or Hispanic Latino first names? Yeah, man. I'm just doing my best. I don't know if I ever met him. Hey, we're not gonna play this game right now. I'm not playing this game with you quick. And they think Krishan did it. You think she paid to get him smoked, Kyle? What do you know I didn't research the actual reason of what they fell out about. Probably not. I would have bet it's something random. I'd be like, you never know, but I would assume you never know. If that was true, that would be crazy. That would change my mind about a whole lot of shit. The emoji at the end of the comment is crazy. I did see that. I tried to ignore that. I didn't see it. You can delete it if you want. You're a mod. I'm gonna delete it on the kick side so they don't think that I am a I thought you were trying to beat on something like, I don't know. I just kind of let it go. I didn't even want to address it. You're funny as fuck though. Kyle, guess what? Beetlejuice is watching. He tried leaving a comment under the Ricky video, but dumbass doesn't know I can't read it because he blocked me, but I can still see his name. Wow. That is weird. Scar Soul Moose is gonna get beat up by SA rappers if he keep fucking with Fukumi. Is he really popping that shit like that? I feel like I'd tap out. It's like out of my jurisdiction, you know what I'm saying? Dragonite Crib, it says 18 minutes ago. Freaky. Man. Go to bed, James. Go to bed, Queen Scante. Thank you for deleting it on Kick 2. Why would you let that go? I knew it was an accident. Or actually, I don't know what I thought. I was just like, I was stunned. I'm like, I was just going to ignore it. It was too freaky to even address. You know? I kind of like saw it out the corner of my eye. I was like, I don't know. Maybe I missed something. That's actually insane. But, man, but, well, the only conclusion I can come to, fuck. I just feel like if you accidentally press that button, that's like a fucking emote that you be using frequently. Because how do you get on that page of the emotes? Yeah. I don't think I've ever used that emote in my life. Thank you for Moose is not popping it, but the dudes he pop with don't Moose say he staying loyal to them. Okay. Food community got beef with half the Mexican rappers in LA. He's inheriting that smoke type. Reacts said, bro, me watch Demon Time Exotic live exposing Flacco being monetized with an obvious AI screenshot made my day. Yeah, you gotta use that AI to make that bread. I was caught up at work. I'm gonna watch the show after you hop off. Pause. Okay. Appreciate it, bro. They acted the same when they thought Adam was getting a divorce. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, bro. I don't know, bro. It's an interesting world, bro. It's really an interesting time over there. Oh, man, where the fuck is my Taco Bell, though? Don't be a fucking whore. Maybe I didn't give enough tip. Pause. It's like one of those ones where I want to end stream and just lay down. Just keep my phone near and dear and just wake up and bust that down off camera. Thinking about it, highly considering it. 5 hours, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? 5 fucking
What
hours.
more do you want from me?
It's hard out here. It's hard out here in these streets. It's hard out here in these streets, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Man, niggas always gotta say something, bro. Oh, did I actually play that? Oh, I didn't play the Munchie clip. That's what we're supposed to do. Let's do that while we wait. Yeah, no, Munchie did mention me on the thing, but finding that clip. Oh, yes, it's in the transcript is processed even better. Perfect. We got the Gerb lined up.
Our hard-earned money for you to act like you don't see it is fucked up, dude. I am sorry. There has been a couple.
Actually, let me rewind it. That's a good.
Music.
Yeah, that was funny. Vapor Chaser said, Adam, you owe me $20 from the Adam and Wag show. If you're not going to read super chats on that show, you need to announce it because we send our hard-earned money for you to act like you don't see it is fucked up, dude. I am sorry. There has been a couple podcasts where they just didn't have the screen on, and I forgot we were live, and I didn't read the donos.
Hey, hold on. Do you know that
This nigga's high. That's some shit I would do.
nigga owe Cal $100 for 2 years?
Who? What?
Flacco.
Oh, we'll go back to this. Hold on, let me read these. I have to explain myself. Now I've accidentally used that emoji before. And now it's in my recent, so I accidentally hit stuff on my phone all the time at work, dipping and dodging supervisors. But I mean the fact, React said, D said, but I mean the fact they didn't care if it was true or not, just to fit a narrative. Yeah, exactly. But they might have, people might not, yeah, exactly, the viewers didn't know. Quick says, shit, I just don't use the emoji, Kyle, you're funny. No, I believe you. I can't delete my frequent use emojis. I know. You gotta, yeah, the only way is to not feel that. Damn, you use that one by accident. It's crazy. Man. I know. What are my top emojis? Do I have any freaky ones that I shouldn't be having? Let me see. How do I do it? Do I have freaky emojis? If you have freaky, what's everybody's freakiest emoji? Hey, yo. I have a random koala in my frequent. I don't know why. That's random. But I have a lot of stickers that are in there too, for no reason that don't go away. Nah, mine are regular. Yeah, I don't really have a weird one. I got the flame emoji, the heart on fire, the crying face, the star eyes, the red heart, heart eyes, pray, the shrug. I do have a toilet in here too. I don't know what that's in here. I have this one. I got the eyes, I got the thumbs up, I got the clown face. Yeah, pretty standard. Pretty standard emotes, not gonna lie. I don't know if I have It was the you know the one that's shout out Scarsville. He put the one where it's like the face with the smiley hearts, like the face where it's like this one. He put this one. This one. But he said it was a typo though. But I was like, how you got that one loaded up in your queue? Anyway, it's a joke. Shout out, quick. Shout out, Explosives C or Explosive SC. Shout out. Everyone screenshot your most used emote, put in Discord. All right, I'll do it. That's a good one. This is a game I can play. Actually, I got some weird ones in here. Some of them are like my friends and shit. So I have like stickers that are mine. And you definitely can't clear that shit. Oh yes, maybe you can. Here, you'll see mine are just stickers though. That are just, I don't know why they're stuck in one thing, but. I definitely have one that's kind of funny. Yeah, mine is in the Discord. I don't know why this koala is here. Some of these are like inside jokes with my friends, though. That's funny. And now I'm sending you that emoji every super chat when you're on. Nah, please don't. He's a supporter, Kyle. Hell yeah. Shout out Explosive. Explosive. Alright. Let's get into this part, though. Alright, who sent one? Quick sent his. Alright, let's look at these. This is good. This is the one. This one, okay, salute. Fire. Okay. The dance one. Alright, quick. I got this one. Real players have these. I've never seen with the red heart eyes. Is this Android? So shrug. Okay, everyone needs a good shrug. Okay, face palm the hand. Snow. What's this one about? What the fuck? What kind of text you be sending? What are you trying to buy? The party one. Mind blown. Cake bot. Oh, cocaine bot. Are you cocaine botted out? What the fuck? Yo, the gun emoji's crazy. If you have the gun emoji in your fucking recent, the fact that this is here, some of these are gonna be by accident. You even have the two shrugs. Is what the hell? One a woman, one a man. Whoa. The sad face, the chocolate. What's that all about? The gift. You be triggering, bro? Coon, a raccoon. Why do you have the raccoon shit in your shit? What the fuck is going on? What does a deer mean? This is a good one. I like this one. Okay. Yeah, you gotta have the eyes. Yo, this is like some I'm an anime character. The trophy, isn't it Trophy K or some shit? Wait, we don't have to talk. Trying that crib. Single eye. Okay, I like the all-seeing eye. This one. Okay, interesting. Hang 10. He said mute this shit. He has a moose. You have a moose in your frequent. What the fuck is going on here? Mango's crazy. Okay, this one you're kind of like. I forgot what you would call this one. Distressed, maybe. Okay. Interesting. Oh my. Okay. Oh, we got more. Okay, this one is A+. I mean AJ Carson. So yo, you're wildin' too. Crying face, two crying faces. This is you're freaky for having the corn. Freaky. Flame emoji, fine. Shrug, everyone's a shrug. Crying face. This one, okay. Dead, okay. Basketball. Cookies, okay. Cigarette. Moose is crazy, bro. I don't know what's going on. This is getting a little freaky, I'm not gonna lie. Nobody has a t-shirt in their chat. No, nothing. The salute, okay. Gangland Neem. Got you. No alert. I didn't even know they had this shit. This is also, I've never seen, you guys both have an Android apparently, 'cause I've never seen these emotes. But they're similar though. This one, whoa. Hey, yo, AJ. Hey, yo. Prayer hands, okay. Sick, okay. I don't even know what this one is, like a zombie or some shit. Sharks in the chat. Damn, this nigga is glazing all at everybody except for me. This is a Drea the Virgo Psyop. We got Ricky Shark, we got Moose Man, and we got Gangland Neem. Okay. Gas, that's a good one. The Snowflake, I don't know what that. I don't see a robot. I think you might be buying cocaine as well. Frogs in the chat. Facepalm, the Jewish Star. What is going on with you guys? Oh, this is the most freaky one. The fucking cat. You're freaky, my guy. And you have the raccoon thing too. Why are you guys the same person? And then the random desserts at the end is also freaky. You gotta get a boom for that one too. You're wildin'. You guys are wildin'. Why Quick using the raccoon? I hit the most random shit all the time. Quick with the cocaine bots. Adam said Kyle gang is like a harmonious gang. Yeah, he did say that. Now I'm sending Mango is Uno baby. Oh really? Dear Chocolate was a banger. What the hell? After you see this trooper on stage after this, you'll see a trooper on stage with Jeff 5. I didn't see it. That was for a feed. Me chick posted. Not one t-shirt is crazy. I feel like the t-shirt didn't really take off, even though it kind of is what it is. My other emote is the fucking metal arm. But I feel like I put a lot of emotes, but it doesn't go into my keyboard anymore, like how it used to. Dre the Virgo Psyop. Nail polish was for Lush not having time. It's a troll GD cup. By MP. All right, this is Red Dots Cars. Only stickers only. Ricky, you're wildin'. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Oh, we got Sharp. And was this? Is the same person? I don't know. Why did you only show stickers? Okay. Dragonite Crib. Oh, his legendary one. Oh my god. Okay, flame emoji, crying 100. Okay, so good so far. Use the yellow hand emoji. You're freaky for that. Pick a complexion, bro. The microphone. Okay, I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm fucking with that. Disease. This is a good one. This is a good one to have in the wheelhouse. Yo, this looks like you're eating ass. Tier Dragon, of course, typical. That's a good one. The money bag. That's a good one right here. The 4-leaf clover. A bot, no snow, but the bot, maybe when you slide over, it's over there. Yo, this is when you're reckless. You DM somebody, and you put this to act like I'm being shy. Crying face, the trophy in the chat also because you be typing trophy K. The peace sign, hockey, right? You be fucking, and then rock and roll, Canada type shit. Cupcake, you're freaky. Thumbs up. This one, hey, this is an interesting one. The eyes. I feel like everyone had the eyes. A 1, owl in the chat. You're on some OVO shit. This might be this nigga. This might be Grand Mason. I don't know. I mean, not Grand Mason, Grand Wizard. American flag. Interesting. The fact that you have both. The salute, of course. Also the nails. But I do know the nails. That's like when you're calling someone a bitch, low key, when they're being a little sassy. So we'll let the nails pass. You also have an iPhone, from what I can see by the display. W segment. I'm not gonna lie. That was good shit. Where the fuck is my McDonald's? Or a Taco Bell. The hell? Don't be a fucking bitch. Damn. Or at least they're on the way. Hold on. Those desserts were paying for my daughter's cake cut. They just stick the recent in there after you use them one time. Yeah, Mango is one of Lush's artists. I got you. He got like 3 rappers signed to him right now, I guess. That's Pimp Pete. Who's this? Eating ass is crazy. I don't know. Cutting off a column of emojis is freaky. Wait, he didn't show the whole thing? That's all from today. Grand Wizard, though. I'm just saying. That's a good segment, bro. We gotta run that one back. Oh, okay. Zay Tick sent his. I don't know who Zay. Oh yeah, I guess he's the same one on here. All right, so wow, someone's got a nice iPhone. The same shit as wait, are people just putting buttons in now so they get certain shits? Are people like resetting their shit so certain shits go away? All right, so he also has the heart thing, like quick. It's a salute. It's a good one. This is a good one. The steaming mad face. I fuck with this one. This is a good one. This is one of my favorites. This one's good. 100. Wow, I didn't even know this was a real thing. That's sick. Hard eyes. Yep, one of my favorites. Celebration, goat. This is a good one to have. The heart. I do use the standard red heart. I use the black heart sometimes too. Thinking face. I use this one. I use this one a lot too. This is a good face. I really like this one. This is a great one. Clown is good. You be trolling. Okay, that's like this is precious. Okay, yeah, this is a cool one. This is a cool one. It's like the eating ass split with the heart. The flame. Yep, one of my favorite. This is literally my staple. Trash. That's a good one. The tongue. You're a freak, bro. There's only so many applications to use this. You're a freak, and I'm gonna be able to tell by the rest of what you're saying that you're a freak. Let's see if I saw anything earlier that would signify. Well, yeah, you've been on some freaky shit. I'm not gonna lie. All right, the smoke. This one, this one always reminds me of 50 Cent. This one right here. I do like that. I use this one from time to time, actually. So this is the modern crying face, dead, right? Instead of using the laugh face, use dead. Okay, it's like a humble. So you got the recycling and the trash. That's very interesting. You be calling a lot of shit trash. Another crying face. The demon emoji, one of my personal favorites. I don't know what you mean by this or this. Well, this one's kind of like, this is like Ricky. This emote reminds me of Ricky. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that's not a bad one. There's really no Ayo in this one. I'm not gonna lie. You're pretty Ayo free in this one. The most Ayo one, if I had to pick, is this one right here, clearly. Yes, the most Ayo one you have, but the rest of them are pretty good. Shout out to Zay. Not to be confused with Zai. Anybody else? Anybody else got one? That's a good ass fucking breakdown. I'm not gonna cap. Yeah, because they changed the shit on the iPhone. It used to be like that shit used to update a lot more, but I guess I don't really text a lot of people, so it's like when you are typing on like an app, it doesn't save it the ones you use all the time. You gotta it's like only by what you text, and I don't really be sending them. Kyle must have tipped $1 to what? So, Dragon Crip, you got some like bok choy, mad face, goat, avocados. My last column scarred. Oh, okay. Quick said that's exactly what they're doing, Kyle, altering their most recent. Yeah. All right, those are smooth. That's the blushing face before the throwing and trash emoji. Well, damn. No, the tongue is freaky. The tongue is too freaky. I've never used that emoji in my life. Are those emojis or emotes? Guys, emojis, but sometimes they use that word interchangeably. I feel like emote almost refers to like an animated one too. They're scared to show their real ones like I did. Yeah. Thoughts on point and shoot? Shout out Hugo McKay. I love point and shoot, bro. I love point and shoot. He be on point. Though on the last one he did, one of the last ones, he was like, yeah, they're avoiding talking about me. And maybe some people were, obviously, because that's where like that news broke from, but like, I wasn't even thinking point and shoot that moment, but I love point and shoot. He makes fucking the most, he's like the godfather of this fucking internet reaction troll shit, so how can I not like that shit? And he's making fun of all the people that I make fun of too, so that's perfect. What's your thoughts on point and shoot if Hugo McKay? No, he's funny though. Classic streams. Not streams, classic videos. We were talking about him like maybe like last week or some shit on here. Quick, I typed all those emojis on the Tuesday show. Okay. Thoughts on just clips not going live anymore? I feel like we talked about this, but I don't know. I mean, I was never big on his lives. I was more, something happened. Something is different, but I was more on his like short/medium form videos about No Jumper. And since he like stopped talking about No Jumper, I kind of like, but my thing is like, I'm not saying I have an ego, but like if I'm watching something, like either it's something I really want to watch or it's like I feel like I'm gonna be in it. Did we not play that Munchie clip the whole way yet? Am I really tripping?
It's broke. Hey,
they just didn't have the screen on, and I like forgot we were live, and I like didn't read the donos.
Hey, hold on. Do you know that nigga owed Cal $100 for 2 years?
Who?
What?
Flacco was broke. Hey, he was owing that nigga $100 for 2 years.
Who?
Kyle?
For real?
I'm like, Kyle, you supposed to need that fade, bro.
But he said that Kyle's his man's in him.
That's some bullshit.
Yo, Munchie's the best, bro. People want to say like, "Oh, I would need that fade." How? The whole point is that he's blocking me. I don't even know him in the first. It's not like I met up with him and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna give you this 100." It's like over fucking Cash App or Zelle or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like if the whole point is that he's not reaching back to me, what am I expected to do? And it's a petty amount that you can't do anything about. It's $100. And yesterday, or has he showed mine, Sadie Carson, High Lush music video is too goated. I gotta check it out. We had a last dollar put a all C9 in the chat. Just clips, just be rambling, not saying shit. Nah, he's good. I fuck with him. I like it because you almost have to like. What I like about Just Clips, he does good, clever little editing. He like zooms in on shit. So I feel like you could almost like miss some of the humor if you're just listening to it or something. But yeah, he's like point and shoot, but like a different alt version of point and shoot. I miss Just Clips. I almost want to like that's like my inspiration to like go harder, is to do something so crazy at No Jumper that Just Clips.
Let's go.
Shout out whoever just followed, or whatever that was. I want to do something so viral that Just Clips No Jumper again. What was that? What was that? What just happened on the screen? Maybe it was a subscription on YouTube. I don't know. Well, whoever just joined or whatever, appreciate you. I missed it. My bad. Maybe you subscribed on YouTube. Maybe you didn't. You said come out at me, then quit going live. Someone come in with your food, or can you cancel yet? No, I'm good. Oh, you said you got modded on Just Clips? I just woke up and you still live call. Yeah. Petty, my ass, you owe me $1. I need it. Petty, yeah, or what? Pause, regular crip. AJ, you got a Just Clips mod. That's fine. I don't know, bro. You might need to beat doughboy ass just for the clips return, right? Some. Yeah, it seems like the ultimate thing is just like fighting over there.
Flacco me some petty too, to be honest.
I mean, I don't want to be like racist or nothing, but don't you feel like
usually followed by a racist?
I mean, but like Flacco from Africa, like I feel like he always just
get over all this.
I'm like I don't want to say it like that, but it kind of feel like people who
You said
like
he's
come
scammed
from
'cause he's
Africa are like
African?
kind of trying to get over on people.
I would say people from Africa are like hustlers. They be hustling, trying to like,
and they'll do some shit that like a American wouldn't do.
from third world countries, people from third world countries.
But he
be
never
hustlers.
paid. Did he pay you less?
No, he did not pay me, sir.
See,
that's man.
I actually missed that when I was watching it the first time. But they want to be on me about it. Lush didn't even get paid. And he knows him and he's Lush. You know,
Fuck that.
So how much you owe you? I mean, per
was a bet if
my understanding for the parameters of the bet, a Ridnack.
Damn.
He has
Oh,
a different take on the situation. I don't let that thing.
fake ass dashboard. He ain't even.
I'm gonna get that Ridak for you.
man.
Benji Ocho, and I'm gonna institute a weird knock.
So he said he owes him a rack, $1,000 a stack. For a bet, though. So that's a little more gray area. But damn. You know, Lush was like hoping for that shit, too. But probably so much time has passed by that it doesn't matter anymore. But a rack is a rack. The rack, I would be a little more But I wouldn't send I wouldn't send 1,000 in good faith to Flacco though. I sent 100 in good faith. And the thing is, he said he did the video. I don't know if I believe that, but he said he did it. So, but he still sent the 150, so he probably didn't do it. Oh, Kelby type moment. This Clips was just thinking about modding me before he made that quick switch to AB and Dean content and hasn't gone live since. Wow. Yeah, I wonder what happened, bro. Yeah, he might have, like 5 of us, I think. Okay. Nigga just referred to a whole continent as a third world country.
A redneck. Third world countries,
But he
be
never
hustling.
And they'll do some shit that like a American wouldn't
But
do.
everybody
Third world
around
countries,
here
people
pay
from
up.
third world countries,
But he
be
never
hustling.
paid. Did he pay you less?
No, he did not.
Well, he said people from third world countries be hustling, so technically that's not that crazy to say that. Because whatever country he's from, he could be referring to.
Pay me, sir.
See,
that's man. Fuck that.
So how much you owe you? I mean, per
was a bet
my understanding for the parameters of the bet, a redneck.
Damn.
He has
Wow,
a different take on the situation. I
Okay.
don't let that thing.
fake ass dashboard. He ain't even.
I'm gonna get that Ridak for you.
man.
Benji Ocho, and I'm gonna institute a. We are not gonna talk about this particular
Shout out Benji Ocho.
topic just because we do not have time. But Chunky Barbie is on the freeway right now. She is on the way.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. Man, I want that to happen so bad. I don't know why. There's something, you know. It is crazy to get brought up multiple times, though, on the show. Did Flacco say Lush got slapped on live or some shit? I don't remember that. I don't remember the bet. Yeah, Lush won a bet. Do you remember the bet? I don't remember it. Oh, maybe it was. No, I don't remember. I don't remember that bet. Just say the bet quit. Yeah, Lush was screaming at someone and telling them to leave no jumper building. Right? I heard about that. He didn't get smacked that day, as far as I remember. When Lush told his homie to leave, and the guy said, "See you tomorrow, Lush." It was if Big Rick slapped him or not. Big Rick. Nah, Lush didn't get slapped that day. Oh yeah, that was Scars. So let's be real. Big Rick probably did slap him. Who the fuck is Big Rick? I don't even know who Big Rick is, but I believe it's real. But how that suspect fight went, I believe anyone could do anything to Lush. AJ Carson said, "Nah, Big Rick ain't smack him. It was a dude that paid for Lush to do the pop-up. He's a trucker that funded pop-up." This is deep. Alright. Shit, Taco Bell is different, bro. This is the worst shit I've ever eaten in my life, but it's so good. My little Takizis. Also, Big Rick is a AO name. Yeah, I wonder if there'll ever be a phase where like people aren't playing the AO pause game. As like male society, it just doesn't feel right to ever stop. You know what I'm saying? It would be like weird. Like, why don't we stop this great game? Some old guy that hangs out with Lush, when Lush got fired, they would stream together and argue. Like, oh, okay. Was that with like Compa and shit? So I might have seen that. That was the day I realized Lush walked like Forrest Gump. What the hell? Lush seems to walk pretty regular to me. He's a character. Lush is definitely a fucking character. Like, he's like an archetype of character that we've like seen before. Like, Lush could have easily been like an actor and been like a character actor in like movies. Like, just has that like vibe. Tashik said maybe 100 years when our Zesty brothers are fully accepted. Her name is Big Richard. Yeah, it's crazy because isn't like another name for Richard Dick? Isn't that like a short, like people's name whose name is Dick is their real name is Richard? Like, I wonder, it seems like at a certain point in history, people stop, like, nicknaming people Dick, because it's kind of like, come on, that's way too distracting. I think Kobo popped up once or twice. Shout out Big Bory World, he said, fuck it, I subscribed. That was you? Oh, thank you. The screen was on a weird screen, wasn't showing my notification, but appreciate you. Where you tapping in from, Big Bory? Quick said, wait. I'm so fucking slow. The whole time Lush was coming in a jumper while he was with Germ and had black eye bruises. It was really Germ, and Lush would just make shit up. Oh, man. I wasn't there. But fuck, I'm too faded to type. Fantastic. Also, I say Nate Church. Real say, yeah. I know a full name, Dick Edmondson. That's a crazy name. Edmondson is a crazy last name of its own. About getting into squabbles and other random shit, not funny. Though, glad he got out of that. Stay free, Lush. AJ Carson sent a, yeah, this Taco Bell hit is so, it's not good. Taco Bell is not good. Let's not get it twisted, but it hits. Quick brother, I think you're the only person who didn't know that LMFAO. Yeah, Dick is short for Richard. That was like the whole inside joke for the pod from us. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I know. I was thinking you're talking about something else. Lush don't have a normal gait. His walk is, you're saying his walk is not normal. Ricky chose his name. Isn't that crazy? Germ was Mortal Kombating every time he walked in the house. Nah, he fought the homies. Quick said, nah, I don't mean. Don't say I mean, Kyle. I know you've heard stories at the November building. Tell me. I don't know. I really don't know. I can't speak on somebody else's. Wait, what link did you say? Can't speak on people's personal. Nah, he doesn't walk like this. He doesn't walk like this. Maybe like the tiniest bit, but more. It seems like he's coming off an injury here. He doesn't walk like this. It's not that crazy. This might be during a certain time where something was going on.
Narrative on deck for Lush.
I wanted to whoop Lush ass at one time.
When was this?
Sometime back before I knew who he was, because he was saying a lot of slick shit.
Oh, I remember. I just remember the fight video came out, so I guess that's probably the lowest
And
hanging fruit.
When I met him, I don't know if I'm tripping, but I detected he had a handicap.
Not an actual handicap, right?
No.
He's very smart.
No. The way he walked, it looked like something was wrong with his leg.
Well, it's probably just kind of out of shape.
Nah, you understand what I'm saying? Something was going on.
His leg is fucked up?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I've never seen him walk far distance, but he seems, from what I saw in that video, maybe he saw this and was like, damn, let me get my shit together, fool. I don't know, but no, he doesn't really have a weird walk to him from what I've seen recently. That's why I said I'm slow. Quick is so motherfucking much of a stink you don't be saying. Okay. I already thought Lush was at MacArthur Park squabbling. Yep, Saga quick. I know you saw that Almighty video. Rhea said he was limping because Germ choke slammed him down a flight of stairs the day for like another girl's picture on screen. That was when Lush invited 100 Crips to the jumper and got suspended. Wow. Now we've seen Lush on those IRL streams and hood vlogs. One of his legs barely grew past the knee. Wait, so does he have a limp or no? For real. Jeremy used to smoke a whole carton of Newports and go straight to work being Lush ass. Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's go.
Shout out Boris World, subscribe to the channel. Okay, there you go. Appreciate you. I see it now. It popped up. Appreciate you, Boris World. Where you from, bro? Where you from? Respectfully. Bro, where are we going for the 6 hour? I'm not doing any more than 6. So that'd be in 20 minutes. So yeah, that's like a good portion, you know. Gotta save some. I feel like I covered all the shit. Unless there was something in yesterday that I didn't cover. One of his legs is shorter, really. I think they said it, really. Let's check it out.
Hey, you feel me? Plus, you know, I put the Mac in MacArthur Park. There's been a debate. Who's the GOAT in MacArthur Park?
Hold up. I don't see it. I feel like he just is like...
Let me hear this. Hey, you feel me? Plus, you know, I put the Mac in MacArthur Park. There's been a debate. Who's the GOAT in MacArthur Park? Is it me? Is it him? I say it's us. But what I am is the first mayor to ever walk a goat through MacArthur Park. What's happening? Frytown video coming soon, directed by Shot by Nuzzle.
Bless the mess.
I think it's more he's just like sagging or something. I don't see it. I don't see it. I feel like he's just like sagging so he has to walk weird. I don't see it, to be honest. It's like maybe a little weird, but nah, I don't see it. I think they said it, that DoorDash driver kept you on. Fantastic. Lush is truly abnormal anomaly because grew up with millionaire parents and somehow became a Southsider. Quick said Lush never had a limp. If he did, it was for the one commercial he did for the knee braces that one time when he stayed in character and forgot to stop. Just remember to stop. That's funny. Roland says, degenerates. Welcome to Scum Gang, Roland. Why are you talking shit? 2 goats, 1 promo. Sagging at 58 years old is insane work. He's 44. It's different. Sometimes it just happens. You should know. Yep. Rio said at yep, and there's a white Jew on top of that. Yeah, I can't tell if they always like to deny that Lush is Jewish. It's strange. I don't know.
Yeah, about 15 minutes left. No, appreciate you saying that. Yeah, no, I think he's fine. I think it's just, you know, I could probably be like faded off something and walking all crazy. It's like, no, don't judge me off that. You said, Rio said, I thought he was at least mixed with Mexican when I started watching No Jumper. Right? It seems like he's something. That's probably why he feels like entitled to it. I don't even know what I said. Entitled to what? That's what I'm saying. That's how I know I'm faded, when I just start saying random shit. Still saying he wants to be a Mexican so bad. It's kind of saying to be considered Jewish, your mom has to be Jewish, I guess. I have heard that. I've been alive long enough to know what a belt is. Sometimes you're sagging with a belt on. Sometimes the pants aren't long and baggy enough, so you gotta sag a little bit to get them right. You know, we can relate. People know what I'm talking about. It's because his dad isn't Jewish, or mom, one of the two. I feel like he just like completely denied all of that, though. I thought at the end of the day. Rio said, "Yep, that's the crazy part, bro. LARP so hard as a Latino that you think he actually was at least half Mexican or a quarter or something. But from what I understand, it's literally just a white guy." That's funny. AJ Carson said maybe his dad said it because his mom isn't how it went, I think. Quick said Lush's dad is Jewish and mom is Catholic, so he's an unofficial Jew. Rio said, not gonna lie, I'm 25 and have never got the sagging thing at all, bro. Like, how do niggas be comfortable with their ass cheeks out? Yeah, I don't know. Again, I think it's actually, I don't know. I think it's the fit of the pants. But it is really strange, like, how many people are just, like, not even thinking about shit. AJ said, then buy the right size pants cut. You shooting homie too much bail. Nah, I guess yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it, bro. Shout out Benji Ocho. Shout out Benji Ocho. We just shouted you out earlier. We just shot at you earlier because you, I think you commented on, you gifted what we were watching earlier, that's why. Man, am I not seeing it? He's racially Jewish, but not Jewish enough to smooch the wall. Last changes to his race every week. He Mexican for one day, Italian the next, Jewish, one convenient type. AJ and black when okay. Wow. Damn, just broke that whole shit down. AJ and last week said, what did he say, nigga? Sagging was big in like the 90s and 2000s, yeah. Dragonite Crip on the set. Fantastic. A Lushan word. Wow, this is getting hard. A Lushan word clip. Where'd it go? A Lushan word clip drops at least twice a month. Fuck, that was so hard to read that one thing. Shout out Fantastic for that though. Quick says, and don't y'all remember the Shy interview on Channel 5? That's Lush if he was crazy, rich, and more successful. That actually was a cool interview. Miro said, it still is big in No Jumper. I mean, whoa. I'm faded, bro. I gotta go soon. It is still Big AJ. Okay, niggas out here be wild with it, bro. I'm so faded, bro. Like such not a thing I need to read. In one of the clips, it sounded like he said the hard R, bruh. AJ Carson, I can't do that shit no more. Only time I happen to is if I'm in sweats and carrying or can't find my belt. I can't remember. Everyone crackhead is racist. Every crackhead is racist. Damn, why am I just over reading? Shia LaBeouf is luscious spirit animal. No, he's a good one. He did some crazy shit. Oh man. When he said he can say it because he does more for the culture than any black person, pissed me off. You're right. That's what I'm saying. It gets a little out of pocket. Damn. Am I really want to wait 10 minutes or just end here? Appreciate everybody tapping in, right? I might even do the roll call. I'm fucking faded, bro. It's too hard, bro. Unless you really want me to. Shout out Dragon Eye Crip. Shout out Rio. Shout out AJ. Yiptastic. Yeah, it was good ones. Benji Ocho. Shout out everybody. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't really feel like waiting 10 more minutes. I feel like I'm out of here. I'm from the hood, dog. Like, you still not black. Oh, you said AJ, dog. That shit pissed me off, too, because that's a typical thing non-black motherfuckers say. And it speaks volumes that a lot of non-black people chalk black culture and the black experience of just being from the trenches. True. There are a lot more nuanced situations. I want just that one thing. Dragon Knight Yimtastic said at Rio, Lush isn't even from the hood. He just ended up in the hood by being a J-Cat. What the hell? You're not even faded for real. It's just a dream. Shake it off. I know, right? So they equate being around your hood culture as being from black culture. That's crazy. I mean, you know. I'm spacing out. Magnum Empire is a full day. It's a fun day for Con. Gotta protect myself when I gotta wrap up my anaconda. Yep, said gang. Man, I know I'm winding down. It's just the fucking 9 minutes. I don't know, bro. I could try it, but I kind of just feel like laying down right now. I really appreciate everyone. Shout out Benji Ocho. If I'm not mentioning your name, my bad. I'm trying to get right. Still figuring it out. You know, it sucks because, like, for the stream, I could lay down for 5 minutes, get up, and continue, like if it was work. But, I don't know. Yeah, it's like where I don't even remember the sentence I just said. Shut up, Hackstar. Shut up, Hackstar. AJ Carson. Shut up, AJ Carson. Yeah. All right, you guys. Yeah, share the stream. Make sure you like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Just like it. The title's there. If something crazy happens, make sure you hit the clip. If you're not on Kick, it's a good place to clip because you don't have to do anything. You just press post and it just saves it there, which is nice. Go clip up the click. 8 minutes. I don't know. 8 minutes is way too long. W Stream, thanks, Kyle. Yeah. No, I appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody saying thanks for just W Stream. I appreciate you. You guys, no, thank you. You guys produced this whole shit so recently. All right, you guys. I'm rambling. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm going in and out of like consciousness. So let me just get my shit right. And yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Day 425. Yeah, 8 minutes is crazy. That's just gonna be stalling for no reason. It'd be cool, but I just literally can't wait to leave now. All right. check us out. I don't know. Maybe some Yoshinoya, maybe not. But I'll be back nonetheless. W stream. Peace out. You know what I'm saying? Just do your thing, bro. Do your thing and show tomorrow. We're gonna talk. I'll meet you in the No Jumper Wednesday news. See how it's popping. I feel like it is what it is. So I'm always gonna do my thing, but just gotta reflect. All right, damn right. It would have made sense to go to 6 hour, but like for what, you know? It does seem like it's more appealing though. That would be 6 minutes. No, I can't, bro. I gotta go sleep. I almost want to like let the stream run forever. All right, peace out. Don't be a bitch. Eat your vegetables. Read your books. Play fair. Don't be a bully.